this horrid dream of Subathon that never, ever, ever, ever ended. And a debut that was so scuffed that it made frontline news of what not to do. Uh-oh. What's that timer? What is that? What? Oh. 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 That wasn't a dream. That actually happened. Crap. Well, here we are. At least it's going down. It's not going up. At least it's going down. At least it's going down. Alright. So, kind of a good news, bad news situation this morning. Alright. I gotta get myself comfy. We might lose tracking for a hot second, just because I gotta set things up a wee bit different. A wee wet, a wee wet, a wee wet, a wee wet, a wee wet. Works, we'll have better tracking. If not, we'll have a broken iPhone. So 50-50 there. 50-50. Let's get some music. Starting out with the Here Comes the Sun was definitely a classic choice. That is a little loud. That is a little loud. That is a little loud. There we go. Come on. Aha. Okay, I think we got it in there. I think we're good. If this works out, I don't have to wear the iPhone choker anymore. If it doesn't work out, I just broke a $700 new phone. So, you know, win some, lose some. Alright, are we good? We're not good. Of course we're not good. Okay. Alright, we're good again. Alright. I think that's a little better, maybe? I don't know. I think part of it is the distance. That is better. Okay. I think we're good. I think. It's weird. Tracking be weird, yo. Tracking be weird. Alrighties. Well, my neck needs a break. Okay, so here is the bad news. here is the good news. Alright? Okay. The bad news is the camera doesn't want to work this morning. No idea why. I could probably fix it in like an hour. Hey, over here. I'm over here. Come on. I could probably fix it in like an hour or so. But that's an hour we don't have. So the good news is that instead for ASMR this morning, I was gonna pull out some books and read them to you. What we're going to do is we're just gonna do traditional ASMR. Alright? That's it. And humble trees. Welcome in, humble trees. It's good to see you. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I don't like this. I picked the wrong piano. Aha. This is it. This is the right piano. There we go. There we go. Alright. Well then. So let us start off. Yes. We got the Froggo. Got some ear picks. Reaching into my ASMR box. I know what we could use. I still have some. Okay. Alright. We still got some. I got some bubble wrap. I had it. There it is. One second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Alright. Alright, we are back. Hello. Let's move this little guy, this little headphones on guy. Where is it? Let's move you over here. Bass, welcome in, Bass. Welcome in. Or actually, I kind of like you right here. Well, no, what we're gonna do, we're not in the ASMR room. Alright, we're in the gaming room. We should probably go to the ASMR room in the library. Alright. Alright. I think we should be back. Witty, welcome in, Witty. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Okay, and then, alright, we'll take the logo. I'm gonna scoot the logo right over here, right above here, and then go to the top. Summon our little mini-me here. Something went wrong with the summoning. Something went wrong with the summoning. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. We are. Oh no! I'm not going anywhere. No, it's this guy. This guy needs to go places. Okay. Let's see. We'll put him up in the corner, like up here. And you know what? I'm a big archsage. I can take care of myself. All right. I'll be the brave one and stand in the sun. Okay. Maybe we can move him now down here. Aha. There we go. And this is our new experimentation. Don't worry, we fixed it. We fixed it. This is our new experimentation room. Alright, it is our brand new ASMR room. ASMR. Okay. This is our ASMR room. There we go. Getting some more light on. And we'll start off easy with a sippy. We'll start off nice and easy with a sippy. One second while I put on the iPhone choker again. I wanted to give my neck a break, but things I do, the things I. Okay, there's like a weird sweet spot for that light. I don't know. I do not know. Interesting. Okay. Now, everyone take a sippy. triggers to start with, and I'm pretty sure. Right? Yep. Alright, if you look down, you can see right here. Okay? If you look down, we have plenty of triggers. I don't even live next to an airport. The closest airport is a half hour away. Why? Why? Those are fighter jets flying over my house from the military base. That's an hour away. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Right, Babs? Right? Oh, my goodness. And I'll turn on some more redeems here. Unfortunately, as I was saying earlier, alright, our camera's down, and it was working yesterday. I checked. But, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, we're just gonna do some normal ASMR with triggers and stuff. So, viewer rewards, channel points. We're gonna take that one off. You guys can have that one. You guys can get this one. Yeah, we can do that. And then we definitely can do that. You know, we haven't done that one in a while, so like we can definitely do that. Okay. And then do anything for love, but I won't do that. Okay, there we go. I think, oh yeah, I'll give you guys that one today. Give you guys that one. There we go. See? All done. Alrighty, so I'll start us off with, alright, I'm not going to pop the bubble wrap because once it's popped, I can't unpop it. But we'll start off with just some plastic. Nice. Soothing silence. I talked about, I don't know, whatever comes to my mind. I haven't taken my ADHD medication yet, so we're gonna ramble. We are going to ramble like we've never rambled before. Okay. Alright, fam. We tried. It's not working. It's not working. Make the sacrifice. There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. Yes, that familiar weight. Oh yes. How people go about wearing this for like 8 hours while VTubing, I do not know. Alright, but it does give you like the best tracking. I don't know, I'll have to look into different mounts and rigs. So, but yeah, it's the iPhone choker. It's the most dorky accessory that no one will ever wear. How or why people like, God, the expectation that people would wear this just around, you know, that they just wear it of their own free will. promotional images for it. Alright, some of those promotional images show like people just walking out in public with it. Just like, look at me! Look at me! I'm just waving my iPhone around my neck. It's the latest style. Yeah. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. But, alas. So, Thursday was my last day working as a security guard. I am no longer a hospital security guard, and will not go back to it ever again, more than likely. However, I did stop in Friday, because before we started stream on Friday, I took the Huskos for a WALK. Alright, I took them for a WALK. And Thursday night, before I left, as a joke, alright, I signed up, because what they do is they have an overtime board where you can sign up for overtime, and I signed up for every single bit of overtime that there was. Where you can volunteer for overtime. I went through and I put my number, because like you put your employee number down for every little bit of overtime that there was. Alright. And then, because I told my boss that I'd come by on Friday, because he never got to meet my Huskos, and he loves Huskos. Yeah, he absolutely loves Huskos. Okay. So, I go in Friday morning just to say hi to the morning crew, because I didn't get to see everyone. You know, say goodbye to some people I really liked working with when I'd work morning shifts. With my Huskos, show off the bosses. What adorable was like Bandit. Bandit doesn't ever do this. But like, you know, have you ever had a dog that's like just very reserved and just does their own thing and all that? Like, that's Bandit, okay? He walked up right to my boss that loves Huskos and just immediately started rubbing up against him and giving him love, and it was just like, he never does that. Wow. He doesn't even do that for me. You know? Like, I feed him. And so, on my way out, the boss asked, like, hey, I signed up for all the overtime. And I was like, yeah, it was. Because apparently, this is where it gets really funny. He was sitting down, and he was getting ready to put in all the overtime. And he went, wait a minute, there's something... What? There's something wrong here. There's something wrong here. Like, he almost put my name in for every single bit of overtime. But what gets better is that he actually sent an email out to everyone being like, you cannot sign Rune up for overtime. He does not work here anymore. Do not sign, only... And oh my goodness, I got him so good with it. It was great. Like, we all had a good laugh because it was just totally harmless, but it was just... You know? What sort of pranks do you guys like to pull on people? I'm kind of curious, Pages. I really am. We're gonna go back to plastic. There we go. I'm not one for pranks unless they're like harmless. That's my criteria. It's like no one should actually ever get harmed when you prank someone. All right, no one should ever get harmed. Okay. So, like one of my favorite pranks that I did. Um, oh God, it's been 7 years. Wow, it's been 7 years. So back when I was traveling the country playing Magic and all that stuff, okay, one of my friends couldn't make it. So what we did, or what I did, because I went solo, it was actually at Vegas, is he sent me 4 of his favorite cards get signed by by his favorite artist. Okay? When I got there, I bought a 5th one. I didn't tell him. I bought a 5th one. Alright. And so I went up to his favorite artist. This is so good. This is so good. I gave her the 5th one that was the one I bought. Alright, because it was a 50-cent card. And I asked her, hey, can I ask you a favor? And she's like, what? I'm trying to pull a prank on my friend. Can you rip that card in half while I film you doing the raspberry? And at first she was like, what? Who would dare that? What? I've never been asked that before. Not in my entire life. But she did it, though. She did it. She did it, and then she signed both halves. And then I had her sign the 4 cards that my friend gave me as with a personal message. Okay. And he wouldn't talk to me for a week. Because, like, I showed him that when we got back. And he's like, are you freaking kidding me, Vern? Like, yeah, we did. And he was so mad. And then after a week, I gave him all 4. Like, I first gave him just the ones that were split in half. And then after the week was up, I gave him all 4. And he was like, and he was still mad. He was like, okay, that was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. More sippies are needed. More sippies. As a reminder. Okay, as a reminder, people. Pages. You can redeem. We got plenty of redeems out there. You're more than welcome to. But I'll eventually work my way through them too. Okay. I'll eventually work my way through them, and what we'll finish off on today, I'll give you a small little preview. It's the bubble. I'm gonna take a sip, babe. Keep staring at my model going, what faces is it making? What faces is it making? Whew. I slept so much. Like, so we ended stream yesterday early, and I was gonna use that time to like get ready, do some things, this, that, all of that. All right, and then I clicked out because I was just so exhausted from like the week and a half of getting prepped for debut, and we're still not. There's still things. Oh God, it's okay though. ticks. They're called macaque, I believe. Just clean up your ears, clean up your ears, get all those bad dreams out there. Reach deep in there for all those bad dreams that you've had. Just yoink them out. But also, clearly not meant to be worn long term. Wait, I'm a genius. We might have it. We might have the optimal setup. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. Alright. So finicky. Okay. Alright, I think that's better. I mean, except for it being slightly tilted. Rawr. I give up. All I want is to not have to wear the choker. Is to not have to wear the choker. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Apparently it is. Figuring out how to be a VTuber in real time. It's okay though. Alright. There, that's better. If we sit up straight, sit proper, all of that stuff. Just this desk is so small. I'm eventually, I'm gonna have to get a new one or figure something out because this is I have too much stuff on here. Way too much. Put you right over here. Alrighties. Dual wield. took the Japanese ear picks, the mimikaki. I think that's what they're called. Alright. And so, like, they're sitting here doing this. They look like antenna. They look like antenna. They look like you have antenna sticking out of your ears and edges. You are possessed by some Japanese spirit. Take me to my Leda. Take me there. Silly, big silly in the morning. Big silly in the morning. Let's see. That is an option. Putting these away so they stay good. That is an option. Back to the plastic. Okay. I'm sorry. It's so much fun playing with the model, it really is. It's a lot of fun to just play with the model. Alright, now to actually get this tracking down. This is our Bulbasaur toy. It's a Bulbasaur fidget toy. Okay? That all it does is just makes this light little tapping noise. But it's nice. It's really nice. So, how's everyone been doing? What have you guys been up to, Pages? Kind of curious. Kind of curious. One, two, three. 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 Two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. See, like I said, I spent most of my time sleeping. And now I'm waking up, and woof. It had a little too much fun. We also gotta do a little bit more prep. I gotta get that camera up and running on, because otherwise, bomb. Everything keeps breaking, and it's wonderful. I am genuinely impressed, Yoshi. Oh, see. Oh. this stack of kids' books here that I want to read to you guys. But I'm not reading them unless I can get them on camera. So we're just gonna keep. Lost tracking. Figuring out how to set up the ASMR mic, the radio, while also maintaining tracking is it's a struggle. It's a struggle. I might gotta do some moving around here. Hello, T-Win. Guten Tag. Hello, hello. How are you? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, need more water. I'm like a bad houseplant. That's a good sound. I am genuinely impressed. All this is just a matchbox opening and closing. But it actually Alright, folks, we have an incoming ad break, so we're going to go on intermission. Alright, we'll be right back, okay? Alright, Pages. Doing good. Doing good, T1. The Twitch side is about to go on ad break, so we take these breaks. Plus, I'm going to go get some coffee. So I'll be back. gonna sip this coffee. We're just gonna talk for a little bit. What we might end up doing is switching over to like gaming ASMR. Because this is just a problem that I have. I love ASMR. Listening to it helps calm me down. It helps. It helps with my ADHD. Doing it. Oh, 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 oh. I like doing it, but I don't at the same time. I love doing ASMR combined with things. Like reading to you guys, playing a game, a lot of things, okay? But my ADHD, like when I try to just sit here and play with the toys and like, I'm very much the proverbial little kid. It's like, I get bored. So like, that's why it's actually extremely rare that I do these normal ASMR streams, just because it's very hard for me to sit here and play with the toys. Like I gotta have something else. It can't just be the toys. It cannot just be the toys. Ba, 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 ba. Little dancey dance. That's okay. Let's take a look-see at our games, because I have plenty of ASMR games. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Power Wash. That's what we can do together. We'll play Power Wash together. We'll play Power Wash together. Have a good time that way. So, where's my chat, by the way? We gotta fix that. Okay, gotcha. You guys are right there. Alright, awesome. Making sure. And we'll play some Power Wash Simulator together to help keep my ADHD at bay while I wait for the meds to kick in. Let me grab. Grab me here. We'll just go right down here. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Any advice for university freshmen? One second. Actually, I think I'll move. Depends. What are you going into? What are you going into? I can give you a lot of advice, but like, hi, hey, welcome. Oink. Okay. We'll experiment with that later. Put you guys right down here, make you a wee bit bigger. Maybe a little over here. There we go. And then we're gonna get my big head. My Galaxy Galacta brain. Depends, Swan. What advice would you like? What are you going into? What are you studying? Mocha, welcome in, Mocha. How's it going? Business marketing? And what's your end goal? Alright, because I can give you all the advice in the world, but it's not going to mean anything to you unless you know where you're going to end up. And of course, it's impossible to know where you're going to end up, what you're going to do, okay? When I went into creative writing all those years ago, I didn't know I was going to graduate with and go to law school. Like, that was not something I thought I was going to do. I thought I was going to go be an English teacher. But it just depends, like, what do you want to do with your life? Because it is your life. Only you can live it. Let's get this treehouse clean. Let's get this treehouse clean. Moving the chair. There we go. Let's go. And because if we can get this working, come on. Another list of things to have working. But so Schwan, if you're going into actually here, I'm gonna lose tracking here for a second. When I started to study to get into law school, okay, I actually wrote this down and I pinned it to my wall, and I still stare at it. It's really good advice I found online. Alright, so I'm going to read it out loud to you guys. Give me a second, okay? Alright. What do top students do? Practice exams correlate to better results in class. This holds true to be the point that the amount of practice exams can be used to properly predict a student's grade in class. Self-discipline trumps IQ. Self-discipline is being better at practicing. Self-discipline is better at predicting academic results. Don't just work hard. Work hard with good technique. Exams do not test your memory, but test how you can use what you remember. Top students navigate the exam at an analytical level and give the proctor, the teacher, what the teacher wants, giving the students the results they want. And probably most importantly, balance. Studying should fit into your life. Your life should not revolve around studying. Being miserable is a good way to quickly fail. That is actually scientifically proven advice that I found years ago now. Wow, almost 10 years ago. About what do the best students do. So if you want an answer to your question, like what advice can I give you? Oh, that's a little too loud. That would be it. That would be it, Schwan. With that said, a lot of programs, if you decide to go into law, because there are people who get business majors and go into law, it's really easy to get an MBA and a law degree at the same time. It looks really good on a resume. But I want you to sit down and tell me not what you want, not what you want career-wise, okay? What do you want to do with your life? I don't, so many times when people ask, what do you want to do? You give them the bog standard answer of, I want to have this career, this job, wife, kids, all of that. All right, that's okay. You can want that, but there has to be more. There has to be more than just the 9 to 5. And if you can answer what you want, like what is it that you really want in life, all right, then the rest comes so much easier. It really does. Okay, like if you want to be a, I don't know, like if your passion is a professional clown, all right, you want to be a professional clown, then that gives you a very strong direction to go. What is it that when you do makes you happy? You don't necessarily have to do that as your job, but you don't have to do that as your job at all. I'm just saying that if you aim, like, okay, yes, I'm in law school, yes, I enjoy law, but it's not like my passion, all right? I enjoy it, I enjoy the thought behind it, but like, it doesn't have to be a dream job, because what you do outside of your work matters far more, okay? Yeah, like, actually, I'm going to give you some good dating advice too. Alright, I'm going to give you guys some good dating advice. And it's pretty much the advice I just gave you. But when you're sitting down from that person that you really, really like, don't talk about your work unless they ask about it. Talk about what you do for fun. It's like, it's probably more, like, I can tell people that I was a security guard, and I can talk about that. But what's more interesting, just give you an idea. And I can tell people that I'm in law school, and I can talk about that. But what's more interesting is like knowing what I'm doing for like for like a career, or knowing my hobbies, because hobbies tell people more. Like, I've been skydiving twice. More about you than what your career does. I've been skydiving twice. I absolutely love doggos. I love huskies. And what I want is, I want to be able to, while I'm still young and in good shape. I'll get to you in a bit, Keo. While I'm still young and in good shape, what I want to do is have my own husky ranch and have my own dog sled team. Because I think coming home and getting tackled by 20 huskos would be just an amazing way to live life. And so, Zwan, that's what I want you to think about, is how do I want to live my life? What do I want my, like, I know it's a big question, but start with what makes you happy. Alright, start with what makes you happy. Because, great, if you find your dream job, and there are people who do, if you find your dream job.
That's right.
Thanks very much, that is true. If you find your dream job, great. Alright. But if you don't, then you know what? Your work doesn't become who you are. Your work doesn't have to be who you are. So, that's what I would say to an incoming freshman. Oh, I forgot to turn the volume down. Let me take care of this audio. It's a wait. Options, audio. Probably more like this. That way you get the nice. Oh yeah, we cook it. Alright. Keo has redeemed the trigger word chocobo. Chocobo. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so hold up here. Hold up, fam. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mocha. Mocha. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome to the library. Grab a book, grab a blankie, make yourself comfy. Okay. So, for reference. Alright. For reference. We have been trying to solve a problem. Okay. And I think I just figured out the solution. I think. Yes. Do not quote me because this might end badly. Alright, I'm gonna lose tracking here. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Getting somewhere. Don't ask me where, but we are getting somewhere. Alrighties. I thought we were getting somewhere. Well, we tried, fam. Alright. We tried. It's like, if we could just... Aha. Okay, I got it this time. For a greater cause. So what I'm doing is I'm moving my ring light, and if this works out, we're gonna have better tracking, because it was bothering me.
keeps bothering me, just knowing that it's off. That's what we're doing right now. There we go.
Then that's not stable. Okay, that's much better. I have more confidence in that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Keo is demanding that everyone stretches. All right. Which we will in about 10 seconds. I think we got there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Oh, we totally got there. This worked. I'm blind now, but this works. I'm blind, but this works. All right. We're just looking off to the left a little bit, but that's okay. Because that's okay. Looks like the model's looking at the game. All right, everyone. Our resident Dami Mommy Keo has demanded that we all stretch and hydrate. I'm not answering that question, Keo. You have eyes. You have eyes. I'm not answering. That's a trap. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. All right. So, I'm gonna lose tracking because we're gonna do a big stretch. Okay. We have a little bit. We have a little bit. I want everyone to stand up. Roll their shoulders back. Roll their shoulders back. Stand up straight. Roll them back. Roll them back. Roll them back. And roll them forward. 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 All right. And twist around. Look at your butt. Check your butt out. Be like, oh yeah, I got a nice butt. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it looks great. Oh yeah. Then twist around. Go away. You gotta check out your butt from the other way. Yeah, make sure all angles look good. Be like, oh yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Totally would. Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Then lean back. What I want you to do is take your arms, okay? Take your arms, put them straight back, and then pull your arms back and start limboing. You want to lean back as much as possible while having your arms pull you down without falling over. There we go. All right. Legs. Legs. All right. Good. Okay. Okay. There we go. And we're back. And sippies now. filthy. There we go. This is way better. I can even tell. I can tell the difference. I can tell the difference, especially when I look like right at here. I know that it's good. What do we have left to clean? Oh, oh my. These sides. Hey Keo, you're streaming today, right? Okay, you better be streaming today. You said you would. See, for those who don't know, our mod Keo is a VTuber in the making. Alright? And the person who drew my model is currently helping her design hers. And I look forward to seeing it. I really do. So her first stream is supposed to be today. Oh my. How dirty. How filthy. Oh my, oh my. Might have to change the color to black for the text. Yeah, I think we should be able to do that. Yeah. We should be able to do that. Give me a second here. I do appreciate you guys hanging in here with me while I'm like tweaking this, tweaking that. Like this is only day 2 of having the model, so it's really, really helpful. Alright. I'm trying to figure out like what's the right combination for my desk, what's the right combination of this, that, and the others. Dashboard. Okay. Hey, alright. Let's see, and then okay. There we go. Okay. Nope, that's not. Settings. Appearance. As much as I do like that color of purple, I think if we make it black, it's going to be more readable. Okay. And then, especially against the white background, especially against that white background. Do you know, Pages, there is actually a method of echolocation that's useful by humans. This isn't a bit, by the way. I know it sounds like a setup to a bit. Alright. But, it was developed by a blind guy. Hey, 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 no, no. No losing tracking. No losing tracking. It was developed by a blind guy. And, it's really cool. You can actually look up on YouTube about this, where it's by clicking your tongue. He is able to, and he can teach people to do this. All right. He can teach people to do this. He is able to echolocate, make sounds, and use those sounds to like bounce back and forth, back and forth. Interesting. Hasn't updated yet. Yeah, we'll give it some time. We'll give it some time. And to locate things, it's really cool. Alright. And wouldn't that be a cool skill to learn? Okay, just to be able to like... Your EP? Get some coffee. Get some coffee, Keo. Get some coffee. Don't worry. So I know on the schedule it says we're going to be playing Magic the Gathering next. We're actually going to skip that. So I can do two things with you guys. One is we're going to set up a new chat box. Okay? Because I know some people like to see that behind the scenes stuff. So yeah, we're going to set up a new chat box that I got. Alright. Two, okay, is that we're going to finish getting ready for Ray and figure out the camera situation. You already had coffee, Keo? Well, grow older, Keo. I mean, not older. Grow younger. Grow younger. Stop being so old. Stop being so old, Keo. Exactly. Chief understands. But we're going to finish tracing. I spent this morning, I cut out one of the pictures from the Husky coloring book, one that I really liked, and I spent this morning tracing it. And that's what we're going to use when we do painting with Ray later on. He's really, really amazing at painting, and so he's going to come on and teach us how. More water. More water. Odds are, though, have you had water, Keo? We get really tired. Yeah, we get really, really tired if we don't have enough water. The easiest way to stay energized? Yes. The easiest way to stay energized is to just drink more water. Okay, there we go. But Keo, you better stream today. You better. If I don't see you streaming, there's gonna be problems. There's gonna be problems. Nice. Like, what time later tonight? What time, Chief? Do you know what time? Like EST? Because we can postpone our, like I can change things up here. That's not a problem. I'm just saying, Keo, I'm gonna come after you if you're not streaming today. Okay, I'm gonna come after you. Alright, that's good. Glad Helldivers doesn't give you issues. I am glad that Helldivers does not give you issues. Whew. Yeah, I have to get a new desk. Gods. I gotta somehow raise $6,000 for a new desk. Okay, well, we're gonna be done with ASMR here in about 10 minutes, so we can watch it then. Alright. We can 100% watch it then while we're doing, setting up the new chat stuff. Yeah. Well, okay, so the reason why I want to pay $5,000, $6,000 for a desk is I want to find someone who's like a carpenter or a woodworker who is also a gamer. Okay? Find someone who's a carpenter slash woodworker who is also a gamer and have them custom make a desk. Not get one of those like flimsy Walmart things, but actually have it made out of real wood. Alright? And real materials. And that's gonna be like a $5,000, $6,000 project. That'll take like a month or 2 months worth of work. But I know somewhere out in the world. Now, Keo, I challenge you, Keo. Alright? Do your writing on stream. Teach people how to write. Or left. You can teach them how to left if you want. Yeah. Absolutely. Because that's like a desk that stays in the family sort of deal, too. Like, yeah, that is true. That is true. Twitch does not allow up. YouTube does. YouTube does, but Twitch does not. What I'm trying to say, Keo, is do your writing on stream. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know quite, like I'd have to look at different wood grains and stuff and things like that. I'd probably lean towards something that's naturally darker, so that way when you stain it, it'll be darker. Like, have a nice rich dark, but also so like scratches and stuff are hidden well. Woof. Would it? Senpai Nemo makes it interesting. Senpai Nemo, she does writing streams all the time. Okay? I mean, we're literally sitting here playing Power Wash Simulator. You guys are still around. I'm not making jokes. I'm not being entertaining. I'm just chatting. Like, this game is really just an excuse to chat. And a lot of ASMR is also that. A lot of ASMR is just talking. Especially if you like explain your thought process as you go and like take feedback and stuff. Like, it's all about the practice. Alright? I mean, there is something oddly satisfying, and having the wood really helps. Having the wood and the squirter, just shh, and then the mess is gone. Helps. Why did Frank lose his fecal matter? Why did he lose his fecal matter? What happened? That's what this game is. This game is a first-person squirter game. It's an FPS. You cannot tell me I'm wrong. This is just a giant super squirter. Alright, it's a giant squirt gun. Just don't say the word squirt around Homelander. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chief, you'd probably enjoy this game. I know FPSs aren't your thing, but there's just something satisfying about this. Really? Really? What happened? What happened? I'm curious because in real life, like I've gotten, whoa, 8, 10 people arrested or so. So like I've helped the whole kidnap. I've helped the PD kidnap patients, I should say. I have definitely helped them more than a few times. More than a few times. Okay, I'll check it out later. But hey, everyone, this is your 5-minute warning. We're going to be coming out of ASMR mode. The 3D mic will be getting turned off, alright? And we'll be switching on the other microphone. The Blue Yeti. Why are so much? What is with tech companies in the color blue? Like Bluetooth, Blu-ray, okay? Like, what is with tech companies in the color blue? I'm genuinely asking because I am actually confused. Wow, that's actually kind of pretty. This treehouse, whatever it is, I'd want to live here. This is freaking awesome. Look at that. That's walking distance away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's even the symbol that they use is actually a Norse rune, which is really cool. Woof. More coffee needed. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, I don't have feet. Good. About to say, putting my feet all over this grill. I know there's people who'd want that, but nope, not here. We don't do feet food. We don't do feet food. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Okay. Alright. You are not gonna get Piggly Wiggly's was a side of toe jam. Nope, that's not happening. Ugh. Ugh. Like, I don't know. I know different people have feelings about feet and all that stuff, and that's okay. Just keep your freaky feet thing over there. I don't want to see it. Alright, that doesn't mean you can't have it. Just, like, be proud. Be loud about your love for them. But, don't mind me if I look away. That's all I'm saying. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. Switching mics might be a good idea right now. I hear Bandit. He's getting ready to start a protest. We got two things to do after this. Alright, folks. We are switching out of ASMR mode right now. Alrighties. We are back. We are back. And like I said, we're going to do two things now. Alright. We're going to do two things here. Okay? I'll guess. I'm going to turn off this ASMR music right now. Alright. Alright, do we have... Are you... Of course you're not. Okay, so that explains it. That explains it. Alright, I think we're back. I think we are back. Right? Right? Yeah. Hey, Keo, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Because I can't hear myself right now. I cannot hear. Is it the music? Okay, it is the music. Alright. The Blue Yeti isn't as sensitive as the 3DO. It is not as sensitive as the 3DO. It's still pretty sensitive. Okay, so put this away. Put the frog away. Alright. Close that. Shrink. Okay. Aha. Aha ha ha. Bring that up.
on because I am going blind.
Oh, better yet. Does this still work?
Nope. I mean, yes, but no. I lose blinking.
Like, what if we tried sunglasses? What if we tried sunglasses? There we go.
Ads in 2 minutes. Perfect timing. We're going intermission. It is free Husky ASMR hours. Sit. Speak. Good girl. Good girl. Pop. Good girl. Bandit, would you like some treats? Sit. Bandit, sit. Shh. Sahara, Bandit, sit. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Speak. Bandit. Good boy. Good boy, Bandit. Okay. Alright. Paw. Good boy, Bandit. There we go. The rest is for me. Okay. Hello. Welcome in, Velgor. Was it the Husky ASMR? Did the Husky ASMR wake you up? It tends to wake me up. It tends to wake me up. And to think that could be you guys. That totally could be you guys. That is one of our goals. Look, there we go. Let's talk about the Subathon goals. Yes. You guys get an entire stream of that. An entire stream of Bandit and Sahara doing ASMR. I won't speak one bit. I won't speak one bit. Okay? See? I think that's one of our goals. I think. I thought it was. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. That. Okay, we have to update that. Alright. As an individual incentive, should anyone donate 50 subs in one goal? 50 subs in one go. We will schedule a Husky ASMR stream. Okay? So for the mere cost of $250, you can have an entire stream of that. Yeah. See, I am nothing if not reasonable. Alrighties. But for those who might be new, we are doing a subathon. That's why you have this bar above my head. That's a little fainter than I want it to be. I tried adjusting it. This is the first subathon, so you know what? This is the practice subathon. The real subathon will be the 1.0. That'll be the one that... Whoa! Oh boy. Speaking of... Okay. I'm gonna probably reorganize these. But, so we're actually gonna be doing this later on today. It is a hand painting a traditional Husky themed painting. I will be painting a painting with Ray Rahu, a very good friend and an amazing artist, who will be teaching us how to paint today. And then whoever donates the most can choose to have that shipped to their house. All right. Currently, Keo is in the lead right now. Keo's in the lead with Yar running with a hot 90 bits behind. Alright, so Keo is in the lead, having donated 10 subs. Okay. And then Yar has a hot 90 bits behind her. All right. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, and Keo, you'll get to see Nick later on today. We'll have Nick on. But right now, what we're gonna do? Hold up. Wait a minute. Yar, we were just talking about you, Yar. Just talking about you. You're currently in second place. In second place. You're currently in second place. Mhm. But yeah, good to see you stopping by. Okay. Let's bring this up. Wait. Alright, so we are actually going to work together on something. Not this, though. I thought we saved this. Maybe that'll make it update. Ah, it did! Yay, it updated! Oh yeah, that is so much more readable. Okay, so let me actually edit that. If we make that... Haha. Yeah. Your 90 bits has you in second place. Oh, you don't know, Yar? Oh my goodness. Okay, I should probably go through this properly then. Alright, let's actually talk about this then. Instead of just like me memeing, okay? Let's actually, I'm actually going to talk about this. And I'm going to do so, I'm going to briefly go away here so you guys can see this, okay? Okay, so we're doing a subathon. We're trying to raise $1,000. I'm gonna be honest, that $1,000 is to help me go to school, so it'd be greatly appreciated if we got to it. But it's okay if we don't. Alright. And so, in trying to raise $1,000, we have individual incentives for donating, and we have group goals. And then, we have King of the Hill style prizes for the top donors. So here are the individual incentives. Okay, if a 500, so one sub or the equivalent is 5 minutes after the timer. That's right. I'm charging you guys the lawyer rate. All right, 1 minute is $1. So when this timer runs out, we are done. And this is an uncapped subathon, by the way. This is uncapped. Because I am charging you guys the lawyer rate, and I don't pause the timer at all. Okay? 5 subs, or the equivalent, a personalized thank you video from Sahara or Bandit. You get to pick, and you'll get a personalized thank you video. 10 subs, or the equivalent, a custom Discord role. Alright, 20 subs, or the equivalent. Okay, May dress PNG ruin for 30 minutes. So you guys don't need that. You don't. $100 to make an anime boy dress as a maid. You don't need that. You don't need that. All right, 50 subs, $250. We got to update this. We got to fix this. Okay, 50 subs, $250. A husky ASMR session. You, the person who donates the $250, gets to pick a day and a time, and we will do husky ASMR. Okay? Oh, the 50 subs one, Keo. Actually, if you could. The 50 subs, 250k bits, it got left out. That's all. Thank you, Keo. 100 subs, $500. Oh, it's not your bad. It's totally okay. It's totally okay, Keo. a desk mat with never before seen artwork shipped. This is artwork that involves the 1.0 debut. Shipped to your house. You get to pick from 5 options, and it will be signed by me. Okay. All right. Now let's talk group goals. I'm gonna do this really, really quick. Okay. All right. Group goals. 10 subs. Pages write a tweet. We already got to that. You guys are currently at 12 out of 25 subs. 25 subs. Pages pick a game that I have to play. Cannot be Yu-Gi-Oh. Why can't it be Yu-Gi-Oh? Because I play better games. That's why. Okay. Alright. 50 subs of the one chip challenge. The 50 subs is one chip challenge. 100 subs, HANDCAM. I can't guarantee that they'll be here, but if you guys get 100 subs, you unlock the HANDCAM. We will have a permanent HANDCAM at the spot where they like to lay down at, and I'll do my best to make sure that they lay there. But like, I make no promises. And if we actually raise all the money, which we don't need to do, it's okay. 250 subs, which is $1,000. Shy, nervous boy takes you on a date ASMR. And you guys don't need that. You guys do not need that at all. Okay? And then we have stretch goals, but I know Yar has to leave here soon, so you don't need that, Kyo. You don't. Alright? You don't. So, top donors, King of the Hill. Alright, so whoever. No, bad Kyo. Psst, 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 psst. You're supposed to be streaming, anyways. Alright, whoever. So it's first come, first serve with these. Top 3 have to duke it out. And first gets first pick, second gets second pick, third gets whatever's left. Okay? And these are all really, really good. Custom artwork made by the Chibi debut artist, along with a single spoiler from the live 2D model, or their custom artwork made into a mouse pad and shipped to them. You have to pick between the two. You can either have the single spoiler or that custom artwork made into a mouse pad and shipped to you, but not both. This one is happening today. Today, we are having art lessons with Ray Rahu in about roughly 4 hours. Okay? 4 hours if I remember the schedule off the top of my head. We're going to be painting a traditional husky-themed painting, and it gets shipped to your house. It will be signed and dated, and Ray very much is Ray Ross. He's right here, please. He's a wonderful person. Amazing friend, too. Alright. Ray, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm almost done with tracing it. If you actually, you're in our Discord. Yeah, you are in our Discord. If you check the Discord general, you can see my very, very jury-rigged trace table. I took a storm window. I cut out a page of the Husky book. Alright. And I put it between like 2 bar stools. Okay. And then I grabbed my nightlight and had it pointed. Yeah, no. Ray's amazing. Like, you guys are really missing out. His streams are super chill. He doesn't do ASMR streams, although if he ever did, he'd have a good like ASMR art. But if you want like a super chill place to kind of just go hang out, highly recommend. Highly, 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 highly recommend. Okay, but we'll be doing this today, and you guys can actually watch it, and I'll sign and date it, and then whoever, this might be the best prize. I don't know, because C is have their OC and Ruined featured an art piece together. They'll be turned to a desk mat and shipped to their house. So that's what the top donors can all get. It's first come, first serve, hence King of the Hill. Okay? But how's it going, Ray? Welcome in. What's going on? Let me come back from the aether. I hope. Yeah. 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 I only so when I was really really young. Yeah. When I was really really young, I had to do drawings as part of an art class, and that's how I knew to do that. It was like my mom was like, "Yeah, here's something you can do, so that way you can pass the class." Because I can't draw. I cannot draw. I need to learn how to. And so, yeah, yeah, I can still hear. I can still hear that artist, that art teacher in high school, like his advice about going really really slow. Like your pencil should be barely moving. That's true. Like if you're actually doing art properly, doing fine art that is, um, you shouldn't be hearing any like your forearms should be aching by the end of it. Mine always are. Mine are always are because you're developing very fine muscles. But okay, so what are we doing now? Great question. Great question. All right, I was setting this up in a wee bit. I think if we can we bold this font? Settings. Oh, yes. I think if we make the font just a wee bit bigger. All right, yeah, that's much better. That is much better. And then if we save, should update. There we go. Boom. All right, awesome. So what we're doing now, because Chief and I have a collab in 45 minutes. All right, is that we're going to do some things to make stream a little better. Okay. So I didn't get around. I didn't get around to do this last time. We're gonna do this now. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a new chat box. All right. Now I wish I could say I was being super impressive and doing this from scratch, but I'm not. I bought a kit to do this online. Well worth it, and if you like it, I can link it to where you at to it. If you're a friend who likes it, DM me. But we're gonna create a custom chat box together. Okay, and it's gonna really improve the look of the library. It was one of the things I meant to do, and which didn't get around to doing. So, okay. Alrighty. So we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna go back to take me back to the shack. Ooh, let's get some music going for this section. Okay, so let's get some music going for this section. Let's see. What do we want to listen to? Ooh, I'll probably want to listen to that later on. Okay, there we go. Oh! Huh! I have become deaf. My goodness, that was a little loud. Can you guys hear music? Do we hear music right now? Okay, so we'll just go back to the ASMR music then, I suppose. Because, like, it's telling me that the music isn't playing on my audio mixer. I'm really, really confused right now. See, audio is another thing that we gotta tweak with. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So if you ever, so I actually use Streamlabs. However, what's really really cool is that Stream Elements has this custom overlay thing where you can make overlays from scratch. All right. Streamlabs doesn't. Streamlabs claims that they do, but instead, I'll prove this. Okay. So I go to my Streamlabs dashboard, which is right here. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Streamlabs dashboard here. If you're like overlays, and you're like, okay, I would like to make overlays. There is no button to make overlays here. They give you all these pre-made ones. Okay, they give you all, and a lot of them are really good. Streamlabs, for what it is really good. I think if you want to get into streaming, I recommend Streamlabs, but do not give them any money. Do not, don't give them any money. All right, but I'm gonna take this the next step further, so that way I can't be sued. Yeah. So that way I can't be sued by Streamlabs. Okay, so when I go Streamlabs, custom overlays, creating overlays for your live stream. This is it right here. Okay. So this is it. They direct you some free stuff that you can use to create overlays, but that's it. All right. But what if you're like, okay, no Streamlabs, I really want to use your software. I really want to use your software. All right. Yeah. Okay, so I really I'm taking the extra step because not legal advice. All right? Not legal advice. Truth is an absolute defense to defamation. Okay, if someone claims that you have defamed them, if you have defamed their company or whatever, or if you've spoken slander, truth is an absolute defense. Yes. It's almost like I have a mod here that should be streaming, but she's not. You're right, Keo, it is a stream tutorial. Truth is an absolute defense. So by having this little bit here, where I'm showing you guys that Streamlabs does not make overlays, and that their overlay creation is bad. Let's see, how do I make my own? First off, it doesn't exist. Second off, what the other thing that they do I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. Oh, it's Talk Studio. This is the other thing that they do. This is it. This is their overlay creation program. You pick from these preset templates, and then you can change the color. You can go to Style, Boxes. Yeah. Streamlabs. You are one of the most used, like almost everyone starts with you. Okay, I'm calling you out right now. You can be better than this. You can absolutely be better than this. And I'm calling out OBS, and I'm calling out Stream Elements too, because the next thing I'm going to have to say is all of you can be better. You know what you all could do? Incorporate a simple timer. You know what the crazy You know what the absolute crazy thing is? Like, this is, I'm really going to call it Streamlabs now, because I use them, and I'm going to be using them for the next year, because I paid the money, but I'm going to cancel my subscription, alright? Or actually, I'll have to check. They have the software in Streamlabs natively to run a subathon. And by that I mean, because this is all stuff that I had to, that Velgor actually, thank you Velgor gave me, that we had to use. But Streamlabs has the software natively to run a subathon, to create bars, to count bits, subs, and donos all as one, instead of me having like 3 different bars here, which is what they tell you to do if you actually read that through tutorial. Just having that one bar. How do I know this? Because for my B-Day stream, okay, for my B-Day stream, what I did is I used Streamlabs for charity donation, and their charity donation thing is basically this, right up here. Oh, that's really cool. If you want to share those, that's actually kind of awesome. Let's see. Alright. So, there we go. There's my Streamlabs ramp. Let's actually do something. Alright. So, don't worry, Kyo. Just keep fist fighting with it. You'll win. I promise. Twitch doesn't even have fists. Alright, Twitch doesn't even have fists. If you keep fist fighting, you'll win. Okay, overlay resolution. So you come over here to stream elements, go to overlay resolution, start, add widget, alright. Static says custom widget down here. Click this open editor button, and you're going to get a lot of coding that I don't currently know how to do, but eventually want to learn. If someone gives me the power of coding, we will take over the world. Alright. And then I have this lovely document, which again, I can link to you. I can link to you who this is, that I got it from. It's actually pretty awesome. If you're a friend, DM me, asking for it. Okay, so we're gonna set up a new chat box, and right now I'm opening up the different things I need to open up. Okay. Open. Oh, that works. That doesn't. Properties. Oh, I see. I see why. I see why. I gotta do something real quick. Oh, it's already in there. Awesome. Cool. There we go. Okay. Open with. Choose another app. Notepad, always. Alright. Then. Okay. So. You guys should be able to see this. Okay. I think you're able to see this. I think actually what we really would need is probably resized. So let me do that for you. Okay. Boom. So this is a bunch of code that we're going to copy and paste over. Okay? One by one. What you don't see right now is I have a notepad that I'm copying and pasting over as well. just go to each corresponding file. Okay, and for this, we have data, which goes over here. Okay. Did we get our friend Fields? Whenever I see the word Fields, I think like it's an actual name. I don't think that it's. I don't think that I think it's like someone's last name. I don't think like, like data structures. It's like we got this guy named Fields. He's handling everything. Fields got it all. I don't remember my programming classes right now. All right. Then let's see. Next step. So we had. Next step would actually be over here, which is the. We already copied and pasted the fields, didn't we? Yes. So we got the HTML. We got HTML done. JS. Did we get the JS? We got CSS, data, and fields. That's the one thing we missed was the JavaScript. Oh wait, cancel. Open with. I don't want to open with JavaScript. I do not want to open just this once. All right. Nope, can't do another live, otherwise YouTube gets mad. That's fine. That's a. Oh gods. That is a trite much. That was a trite much. Although if you guys want, what we could do. Actually, let me experiment with something. So let's actually mute this. Okay. And then I'm going to turn on this. Properties. And I should be able to hear it as well. Nope, I can't. Alright. Then we'll take care of that another day. Alright. Desktop audio, go. Okay, so did we copy paste everything? I think we copy pasted everything. Give me a second. Okay, easy way to check, you go up to the header here. Alright, debug dive, HTML, yep. CS, JS, that's where we're at. We're at the JS. C. Okay, and done. Right? It's supposed to look like this? It's supposed to be this black void? Oh. I know that the tier 2 bits are supposed to be more expensive. Although apparently certain people, Twitch is apparently experimenting with something, and I don't know what it is. Certain people, it's to the individual, get cheaper subs. And of course, different regions get cheaper subs too. I'm not encouraging this. This is against Twitch TOS, so do not go out and do this, alright? Like, if you're strapped for cash, then you should be saving more and being more responsible. you shouldn't grab a VPN and like, I don't know, put yourself in Brazil, where subs are like 10 cents of the U.S. dollar. Yeah, yeah. But like, I'm not. Please don't break Twitch TOS. That's very bad of you. Do not break Twitch TOS. Okay. If you were like to use a VPN and put yourself in another region and then purchase subs that way, um, for fractions of the U.S. dollar. Mm-hmm. Is that how it works, Velgor? It's pretty cool if it is. Okay, so this doesn't look like much, but we're gonna double check. We're gonna double check our instructions here. Um, huh. We're gonna double check this because I don't feel too good about it. Okay, so we're gonna open the editor, and basically you're just gonna take it from the top. All right. Well, I'm just telling what. Yeah. I'm just telling people what not to do. Okay. Well, yeah. What? The internet's global. What did they expect? What did they expect? Like seriously, I'm all for regional pricing, but I also think that shows like I'm for regional pricing. You should have regional pricing, but with how huge Twitch is, they should just do. Bits should always be what they are. Bits should be linked to USD. Okay. But subs should be linked to whatever the cheapest is. Okay? And, because here's the thing, if you make a product more available for people, more people will use it. Alright? Instead of being greedy and trying to get more money out of subs, okay? Make subs as cheap as possible. You've already upped the ad revenue. You've already done that, Twitch. Alright? You've already had more ads running. I mean, there's people who'll sometimes get slapped with 5 minutes straight of ads. Or something. But leverage your power. Tater, welcome in. Leverage your power. Make subs cheaper. Okay? That's not your primary. Twitch's primary revenue is not subs, it's the data. It's 100%. Like, that's what they're making their money off of, is the data. Okay? That is it. That is it, folks. You are giving them so much free data. Heck, you might even be paying for the privilege to give them data too. CSS. Open with. Choose another app. Notepad. Just this once. I'm going to put it in the right order, so that way my Brian doesn't have to Brian. HTML, CSS, JS, fields, data. Okay. Check. Double checking this. Check. Check. Uh-ohs. Ah, okay. Double checking again. Hit the JS button. Do the JavaScript dance. Go to fields. Go to fields. Go to data. Sync. Okay, and we hit a lead done. Ah, okay. Awesome. Looks great. Looks awesome. Mm-hmm. Yep. So we did a test. Display badges. Yes. Awesome. That's great. Typography. Okay. What do we want this to look like? Ah, that's all stuff we can play with. Settings. Is there a font? I don't think there's a font. I don't think there's a font. Alright. I do not think there's a font. Okay. And there's a font setting. I was wondering if there was like a font setting. Because I tend to like more cursive fonts, as you guys can tell. Makes the library seem fancy. Alright, we tap this save. Okay. And let's give it a test-a-rooskies. Let's give it a test-a-rooskies. Alright. Come over here. Browser source. Oh wait. I gotta rename this actually. I did it dumb. I did it dumb. You're about to see, Chief. You're about to see. Which, if you like it, DM me. If you like it, DM me. Okay. Oh, the awesome! So Kia will be streaming today. Everyone's doing good, Tater. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's really good to see you. Okay. General browsing source. Add source. Alright. Huzzah! Yatta! Yatta! I doubt any Germans actually say that. I really, really doubt any Germans really say hurrah, hurrah, papa. That's just what my high school German teacher told me that they say when they're excited. Kia will be streaming on Twitch. Kia will be streaming on Twitch, Tater. Yeah! Alright. Now we gotta play with the background color. Could one of you guys do me a favor, please, and like look up what the VIP color is? Like, what's the color? Yeah. Yeah. Could one of you guys look up what the VIP color is? Like, what the actual hex code for it is? This can kind of go behind everything else. Or ish, I don't know. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh, yep. That's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion, Ray. Good suggestion. Okay. Oh, sweet. All right. Wow, there's a color encyclopedia. Uh, I'm gonna link this because I'm gonna link this in a hot second because this is useful. That is very useful. If you're an artist, I found this page and this is awesome, especially if you do like digital art. Okay. And if somebody could hop over to the red side and link that over on the red side too, that way I know Tater, I know you do art. Um, that is literally a color encyclopedia with all the hex codes of all colors. All I had to do was just like um, type in the search, like Twitch. Oh God, yeah. That's awesome. All I had to do was like just Google Twitch, and it came up on this. That's really cool. Thank you, Keo. Ooh, we'll have to check them out sometime. All right. Now next step. Okay. Next step. I actually want to bring up. All right. Let's see. Subs. What color do we want the subs to be? Oh, my color? Let's see. My color. Pink. I actually have my color saved. Ha ha ha. Here's mine. See, that's not. That does not look like the Twitch VIP badge color. And we'll guess it. We'll guess it to be. We'll make it a bright, bright pink. Oh, oops. Custom widget 1. And settings. Viewer, yep. Check. Check. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. Thank you, Belgor. Thank you so much. Apparently that color doesn't exist? None of the car? None of the fuck? Yeah, apparently this color doesn't exist. Oh, I see what I did. Alright. There we go. Got the right color. Mods. Let's see. Our mod mages. Twitch sword green color. There we go. Boom. Reddit. 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 It's best at answering questions. It really is. Sometimes you get the wrong answer, but hey, it did answer. There we go. And then subs. I actually gotta do something for less subs. I gotta do something. Give me a second. Cause 6 bunnies in your backyard. I hope you left them alone. If they're baby bunnies, the mom and purposely. Okay, yeah. If they are baby bunnies, the mom purposely leaves them and only comes back to milk them during the evening hours, during dawn and dusk. All right. Let's see. Alrighties. Yeah, we're gonna keep going though, just because we have a collab coming up, and I want to get this done because then we can replace these chat boxes with much better looking ones. Message color for subs. Message color for subs. Okay, let's. Should be one. Let me actually. Because we have 3 collabs today. Okay. Yep, 1 o'clock with Burbs. So in 10 minutes. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Chat box. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? New follower. That's it. Let's see. Okay. And there we go. It's compact mode. Interesting. Can we get a test? Test message. Okay. That's fine. And then the background color. Let's see. Okay. What if I just want a little bit of purple in this? A wee bit of purple. Alright. No, not purple. I don't know. How do I just get it to be see-through? Can I just have it be transparent? There we go. Does that work? so now we have it transparent. Alright, so with it being transparent now, yeah, always a bit of purple. Always a bit of purple. Okay, so you guys are gonna go away. We're gonna hit save. That black box should disappear. And then if we put this over here, that's not bad. So we definitely do want a little bit of like gray in the background. So I think if we incorporate a little gray, we made it transparent. That's funny. You tried, Stream Elements. You tried. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will be switching over to you. Okay. And I think that'll make it show up a lot better. Maybe not. Well, we have it started. We'll have to... It does, though. Under Custom Widget, if you actually open up the editor, let's see. Yes. Getting the right color here is gonna be tough. Because we want it to be gray enough. We still want it to be see-through, but we want the messages to show up. We don't want just this big black... Oh, normal commands. Okay, that's fair. Just don't want this big black text box. And I think... Okay, and then so I think what it boils down to for me is that my actual color that I use is too dark. So I think if we actually went here, LaHonk! Welcome in, LaHonk. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know, we'll experiment with this later because I don't want to hold Chief up. Plus, I gotta go poo. Okay, I gotta go poo. So, but you guys got a little sneak peek, a little preview, I suppose, of like the chat box that we'll be switching over to. Alright, I really like it. It's very classy. And so we're gonna leave it right there for right meows. Welcome in, LaHonk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our Chibi debut Subathon. Huzzah! Alright, I'm gonna do 2 things now. 3 things, actually. Boot up Helldivers, call Chief, and then he is gonna entertain you while I poop. So. Do-do-do. Helldivers, where are you, Helldiver? Why my brain's like, I'm not registering Helldivers. That's fine. We will find it. Don't get me started. I installed this. I know I installed this. No. Oh my goodness, no! Alright, we're gonna do it the other way. We're gonna do it the other way, which is to, because I know I installed this. Go to library. Alright. Say I'll be angry if it like somehow uninstalled itself would be an understatement. Yes, I accept your click wrap. Yes. We are launching up with the Helldivers. Whatever the music is in Helldivers is what we're going to use for music. Alright, we're going to call the chief. Could someone give Chief a shout out and then pin his thing? Like just say we're yeah, give him a shout out and then pin a message saying we're collabing with Chief Burbs with his links. Be really appreciated, please.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Discord might be doing weird things.
Huh?
And
Confirm. Confirm. Am I running two instances of Helldivers right now? That'd be crazy.
that would be crazy.
Except... What?
Eh?
What? What?
What? Don't worry, chat. I am just as confused as everybody else is. What?
Headphones. Headphones. Disabled because we're streaming and I don't care what the other people have to say. Skip. I am not linking my... I don't have a PlayStation account. I'm an Xbox and Microsoft stan. 1 second, Chief.
Grab a burner.
Discord,
Yep.
Discord.
Just make. Yeah, you're good. But also, you will need to create a PlayStation account. Make a burner. It's fine.
Chief?
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Don't talk.
Nope.
Don't talk. Okay. There we go. Chief?
Okay, we're good.
Yep.
All right. Hello. Make a just make a burner for the PSN account. Sony was dumb and still haven't been forgiven for their transgressions.
I mean, I'm gonna, but like it let me skip it. It let me skip that step. So I was like, okay.
Oh, okay, then perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Again, this is my first time opening up the game.
Yep. Watch the video.
What video?
Make sure it's on when
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is it gonna like? Do I have to click to start this? Hold on a second here. Hold on. Time out.
Okay.
a big guy. We're gonna put you down right over here. Okay. Pages, can you guys hear? Okay. Alright. Give me a second here then. Oh, and hey, Burbs?
Yeah.
First off, is this based off of Super Troopers? Like, is this part of the universe? Seems like
No, it's not part of this. It's not. It's heavily inspired,
Yeah.
but it's not. It's its own standalone universe.
Second off, I'm gonna have to end the collab a half hour early just because I got a problem
Yeah.
solve, like a half hour, 15 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, bud.
Because the camera, although it worked yesterday, it didn't want to work today. And I kind of needed to like do the collab with Ray.
Absolutely, bud.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. So like, it's probably something really stupid.
Love the training.
Hold on a sec. Is there a pause? Can I like? Okay.
In a second. A second. What's that?
Yeah.
Once you actually get able to move around.
Oh, could you change? Yeah, could we change the category, please? Category and title. Title can just be like Archsage's first dive. Archsage's first hell dive with @Chief Burbs, and then category just change it to Helldivers 2. Okay. Thank you. Trying to. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That is the wrong thing. Application audio capture. There we go. Yeah, it is incredibly scuffed. Welcome to streaming. Welcome to running out of time to get everything set up. Welcome to having to work and having to work nights for the week before. Your last week
It's
at work.
screwing up your entire sleeping schedule.
Yep, and then
yeah, bud.
Yeah, and then having to work days your last week of work, and trying to do a 40-hour job while streaming. So, ha. It's fine. No, it's fine. Okay. Boink. Alright, you guys should be able to hear Helldivers 2 now. I'm going to leave you here with Chief. He's going to talk to you guys, because, as I was saying earlier, before we got into this, I really got to poo. So, and Chief, I love you more, but I don't love you enough to hold my shit in.
Go poo. Yeah. I wouldn't want I would never expect that of anybody because I don't expect anybody to have me held to those standards. No, if I gotta go, I'm going. I don't care what's happening here. But hello, everybody. Hello, how are we doing today? My name is Chief Burbs. I am a longtime friend of Rune. We've known each other since April of 2011. We met during the Gears of War 3 open beta on the Xbox 360. We were the only two people with microphones in that lobby, and we were on opposite teams. Literally, that is how it started. That is absolutely how it fucking started. And yeah, good friend of mine, my brother. He's good people. Anyways, so earlier last week, Rune and I were talking about the Subathon because he was like, "Hey, I wanted to, have a time slot with you. Blah blah blah. What games do we got?" So, he was like, "What games do we have in common?" Didn't really have anything in common. So he went and got Helldivers 2. Plan for today is introduce the, and I'm not going to make it stupidly silly. Going to introduce Rune to the automatons as well as I keep wanting to call them Tyranids because they're not. But also introduce to the bugs. And we will start off as soon as Rune is finished with the tutorial and everything. We will start off showing the full might of Super Earth. Helldivers 2 is fictitious as fuck, and it is tongue-in-cheek, and it is amazing. Literally, the fascistic overtones, they're yelling at you in your face. It is so wonderful, and it's a great game. If you've never played it, it is I do strongly recommend it. It is on PC and PlayStation. However, Sony done goofed bad. So, and no, Sony has not been forgiven either. The Helldivers community, we are behind Arrowhead, the developers, not Sony, the publisher. But anyways, fun. Been talking to talk to Rune about it, for over the last couple months of Helldivers release, and to have them experience it. It's gonna be so sweet. But I hope everybody has been enjoying the Subathon for the Chibi debut. And is it me, or I don't know, this could just be my barbarian brain, but I'm like, that is really puntable. Really puntable. And I approve. Not, just chibis are kind of weird in my opinion, but it's all good. We are all here to celebrate the Rune chibi. Although I will say though, HANDCAM would be good to have. Just saying. But once Rune gets back, continues the tutorial for those who've never played Helldivers is like 5 minutes. It's not that long, and it is by design because, well, you'll see. I've already said it, but this is one of those situations where you gotta experience it, either firsthand or third hand via watching somebody, because I cannot stress how silly it is with fascism. It is so silly. It is so good. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, and also, so Rune and I did finish up our playthrough of Gears 5, and unfortunately they're not coming out with Gears 6, but Rune, launch day, we going, like straight up.
Maybe.
Maybe, but you know what I mean. Anywho, welcome back, buddy. Feel better?
Yes, I do.
Hell yeah.
Although I'm putting batteries in my controller now, because not one thing.
Yep. I was gonna say, obviously, it is controller supported. I'm pretty sure Xbox controllers, work just as well. And
It's a third.
you're gonna love this, bud.
It's a third-person shooter. Okay. Like this is my style of shooter nowadays. Like I don't know why.
But you can't wall bounce.
Yeah.
We could dive though.
But can you dive kick? Can you dive kick?
Yes. Granted, you end up dying afterwards, but yes, you can.
Okay. Neat. That's good to know. Good to know there's a suicide attack. Good to know. Okay, come on now. These are literally brand new batteries. Literally brand new.
Also, I will send you the friend code again for when you're finished with that. There you go. Once you're done with the tutorial, put that into the friend code, or you can like search for a friend, put the code in, boom.
Marking location, north.
Select view the map. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Okay. Doing good. Okay. Now what?
Head towards
Sahara, what
the
is it?
Dropping a
objective
pin,
right
southwest,
there. Yep.
100 meters.
Now, actually, there is that billboard. Go look at it.
I would love to, but one of my stream managers is telling me I need to not look at it.
I hear him.
Welcome to Helldiver
One of my stream
training.
managers.
Your instructor
not,
is waiting
not
for
the
you
one
up
that
ahead.
suddenly showed
Please
up,
proceed.
but the ones with the real power. Yeah. Not the owl I always remember.
I'm General Fresh, Super Earth's
Also, if you
oldest
put
and
your
most
mini map
war
away,
hero.
you'll be able
and
to
I'm not easy
move
to
in.
impress. Helldiver training is the
Okay, I gotta
toughest
screw this
test
up.
in the
I'm sorry.
game.
I'm sorry.
Yep. No, you're good, bud. Go see what's going on.
All right, we back.
All right. Welcome back, bud. Everything good?
Yeah, she saw a rabbit in our backyard, and our dog door was closed.
Yeah, that is absolutely a very serious matter.
Yeah. She was personally offended.
Absolutely.
That this rabbit dared enter her territory. Yeah. Meanwhile, welcome back. Yeah.
Yep.
Good to see you, Meanwhile.
All right.
Can't wait.
Continuing on with the training.
Can't wait till you join the mod event later on. That's not tonight. That's it.
In all my years, I've never witnessed such acrobatic perfection. I think you're ready for our highly realistic battlefield simulator. That's right, the real deal.
Oh. Wow. Nice. Game probably is a bit loud. That was another list of things that we were gonna fix. Yep. Alright. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try not to go nuts. I see. Ah, okay. Okay. That's fine. Wow. All right. Okay.
Nope, we got a belly crawl.
You got a belly crawl? Oh.
So for this next part, make sure you dive into
You got a belly crawl through there?
Stay down the whole time.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Impeccable. Like I always say, the best simulation is a real simulation. Now, activate the battlefield injury simulator.
Okay.
Rinse your teeth, soldier. Grab that stim and patch yourself up.
Where's the stim? Because I look like I'm bleeding to death here.
You are.
Okay.
I don't know what button it'll be. I probably
okay,
like
I got
your
it.
directional
I got
pads.
it.
Yep.
All right.
There, good as new. Now, look sharp. You're about to encounter democracy's sworn enemy.
All right. We're doing good.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. The Terminate. The scourge of liberty. Arm yourself and show that buff the true
Oh wait,
meaning
why
of
doesn't the gun
freedom.
come with ammo already in it?
Because it would cost Super Earth too much money to ship them together.
Now, use
Like-
a grenade to close
It
up
costs
that
more money for
loophole.
them to ship them
Otherwise,
separate.
They'll just keep coming.
You would be surprised. It's actually cost efficient to send them separately than it is together. By like 0.2 pennies.
Oh,
They are that big on savings.
On to the next section.
I worked in shipping for 10 years, Burbs. 10 years. That is not how it works.
Guy recruit.
Tell that to
thing
Super
is a
Earth.
Super destroyer, and its all-powerful stratagems are yours to command. Use a stratagem now to take care of those bugs. Just make sure you take a few steps back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, my sort of warfare. Mwah.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. You
Also, look at that caution sign note that's right next to you.
high noise. Yeah, they didn't give you that. Catch. Nice, 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 nice.
Ah, the will of democracy. Good work.
Okay. And now the live fire. Gotcha.
Next
Yep,
lesson,
yep.
Helldivers fight in squads. Meet your new squad mate.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
What a fine soldier. Your brother in arms. A battlefield bond
okay.
that could never be
All right, sir.
replaced.
So
Until
we're playing
now,
whack-a-mole.
Here's your real lesson, soldier. Squad mates can and will perish tragically all the time. Now, use the reinforcement stratagem to have another Helldiver take their place.
Okay.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
Well
Nice.
done, soldier.
Nice.
It takes uncommon resolve to move past the death of your ally with so little pause.
Very
Load
nice.
yourself up, recruit. This is the real deal. It's just you, the gun in your hand.
And fun fact
two
about
dozen
calling
mechanisms
or
explosive
using the
and
stratagems, if you call in, if it's a blue one,
Yeah.
it will land wherever that stratagem is. Meaning, you can tag things and other people, and it will still hit them. If it's the red stratagems, then you'll like see an orb on the ground, and that's what'll end up hitting. So if you throw one and it hits a bug and the bug jumps at you, you're still probably gonna die. Just not from the explosion. Maybe.
Those unthinking bugs never stood a chance against a genius tactical
I love
mind
this.
like
I love the
yourself.
fascism here. I love it. This is so over the top. It's great.
I told you!
It's great. Like,
Just wait till you get to your shit, bud. It's even better.
Hold up, recruit. It's finally time to call in the big guns. Use the support weapon stratagem to get yourself a real weapon.
all right, and just the fact that like the bonuses that you call them, the stratagems, are basically fighter combos.
Now, use a resupply
Yep.
stratagem
Yep.
to get
They all are
yourself
fighter
some
combos.
ammo.
All of them. From orbitals to eagles to resupply, everything is done via combo.
Yeah, like I'm somewhat a fan, somewhat a not. So, but still, this is I'm smiling. I'm entertained, and I'm a little sad that my better controller isn't the one that's hooked up right now.
Load up, soldier.
Right.
Yeah, that's another problem that we have to solve.
Your final test.
Mm-hmm.
This
We'll get that.
is the
Yeah.
That's later.
deal.
That's later.
Get to it.
Okay.
This area is in dire need of liberation from the Terminid Scourge. Activate that terminal.
You are now an official Helldiver. You climbed on top of the resupply. Everyone does it. If they say no, they haven't, they're lying. Or they haven't played the game.
That's the flag of super planted in the designated area.
Plant it in the designated area. There we go.
Make sure you show it the proper respect.
Really?
Fire in the hole! Bag's empty!
Oh, there's no auto reload?
Nope.
That's
You
actually
have to
kinda smart
reload
of them.
every time. Oh, absolutely it is.
Come on.
Until you experience the reloading bug, then it's infuriating.
Glorious work, recruit. Already you've advanced the cause of democracy further than any
All right.
soldier I've ever seen. You've
I'm a little
proved
mad
your
that there's no
worth.
rolling.
You're ready to
You dive, but yes, there's no combat roll.
I'm a little mad, like, that's what I like in third-person shooters.
step up to the platform, recruit. You've earned it.
Is this how they shoot you up? Because that'd be great.
Now there's a Helldiver. You remind me of a
Oh.
younger me. Fearless and vulnerable and
Hey,
seven
that's how you
strong.
switch weapons. Why switch
You're
weapons?
finally ready for the
Yep.
realest deal of them all.
Grab that
The
beautiful
Galactic
cape.
War. Liberty, democracy, justice. They're in
And yes, that
your
is how you get.
hands
They
now.
transport you via
Schedule
ship.
crash, over and out.
Oh god, this is great. This is great. Alright, you're right. I'm liking it so far.
So, fun fact about that training scenario, that situation that you just went through. 8 people died during that.
Transport C-43 ready for
Every time you respawn, you are a completely separate person.
I noticed with the voices.
Yep. It is so good.
Alright. You guys might hear some water. That's just me filling up my water bottles. Well, this is
Yep. And then once you get to your ship, go ahead and open up your social to send me the invite or the friend request. And then I'll bring you over here and then we'll get playing.
Make your
Oh,
super
yeah.
destroyer stick. Oh my.
Yep. Yep, you can name your super destroyer.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
No, I'm not gonna go through Helldive. I'm not gonna be that mean. Now, if we had 2 other people with us, then absolutely.
But it's just you and I, so ha.
Yep, it's just you and I.
I'm a little mad. A little mad.
However, Rune will absolutely experience what Helldivers 2 is all about.
Eventually.
Also, you are able to rename your ship even after you're done. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
constantly change it if you so wish.
I had
For
to
free.
find the one that was the most mage-like, okay?
Oh, absolutely.
Later, owl. Stuff it.
Congratulations on completing
Stop
training,
it.
Helldiver. You're in charge of this vessel now. The democracy officer awaits you on the bridge. Welcome.
Every morning I can almost even in a
All right, talk to the people on your ship. They'll give you just kind of like the thing, but then you will need to send me the friend request. I sent you my code. You'll just put that in, and it'll pop up.
Okay, I don't actually want.
Welcome to the bridge,
All right,
Helda.
social.
From here, we shall shepherd the galaxy towards freedom.
And then in the search, put the number in. It'll pop up, or it should
All
pop
right,
me up.
Here. How about you type mine in? 'Cause my screen's up, and you can send me.
Okay. Go ahead and generate the code.
Yeah, yep,
I'm just waiting for it to catch up on stream.
yep.
All right. Oh, it's gonna be like that. So you popped up, but I can't send you the friend request because you don't have an account on.
Oh, then I have to send you the friend request. That's my interpretation of that.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Yep. That is my interpretation. Is that I gotta send you the friend request. Okay. Clink. There we go. Sorry. All right, give me a second. And
Okay,
if
now
it
you're good.
doesn't, then okay. You sent me your code.
Yep. I can generate a new one if you need. I don't know how long the codes actually like last for.
All right, give me a second. Well, can I just copy pasta this? Can we be?
Should be able
efficient?
to.
No, no copy pasta allowed.
Ah, foo. Fooey.
Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Hoink. Shh. 1110299. Hoink. There we go. The codes don't mean anything, right? Sorry, just bad habit.
No. They're just they're just randomly generated codes for inviting people or adding on friends and whatnot. Because you could spam generate code a lot.
Okay, apparently I've entered it, and...
Let's go. Here, let's.
Oh,
I just
snap.
created a brand new.
Nope, it is gonna be like that. Alright, you win.
It is gonna be. Alright.
You win. PSN. So that's what they did. Sneaky.
Yeah, and again, the Helldivers community has not forgiven Sony for this yet. Like,
yeah, like they originally made it so you couldn't play the game, right?
no, they made it originally that you could just buy it wherever, but Sony decided to cut off like I think 42 different countries. Because the Sony network isn't available in there, even though Steam is. They were trying to consolidate all of the 14.5 million copies into new Sony accounts, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Because they also cut off hundreds of other countries and shit. Like, it was just out of the blue. It was random. Because, like, when I got the game shortly after, like, 2 weeks after launch, whatever, I had the option to make the Sony account. And I'm like, you know what, sure, why not?
Yep.
But then they turn around and, like, no, everybody needs to. And, yeah. Which is also another reason why, honestly, the game in of itself is still as successful and still around. Because when Sony did that, Arrowhead was like, we will get you guys back your money. Even if it's well outside of the time frame, because it was for a good bit of people. It's like a month and a half after launch or whatever. So everybody who was affected, who still could not play, they were able to get the refunds well beyond the Steam time frame. And again, good on Arrowhead for that, because they went proper.
Well, that's also like European EU laws would not allow that.
Oh, absolutely do. Yeah, absolutely do. The EU laws, I think EU is still suing Sony over this.
I hope so.
Same here. Yeah, I hope the EU, and they are brutal when it comes to consumer protection.
Yes. Like, I hope so.
And then once, because, like, we're all still hoping that Sony will reverse their decision, because it's only Sony. It's not a Steam Sony dispute. It's just Sony being dumb.
Gotta be kidding. Okay.
Absolutely right.
Yeah, like
Makes
that.
an amazing game, bans half of the world. Absolutely.
Like, so dumb.
For no reason, except for stupid short-term greed, and it didn't even work.
It's not even greed, okay? It could be. Don't get me wrong. Because Sony's a Japanese culture, all right?
Yep.
Japanese company, and Japanese culture. And I'm not an expert, so I apologize if I get this wrong, okay? But like, that's a common Japanese business thing. Japanese business is very weird. It's very insular. But they have this, I can't remember the Japanese word for it, but the concept is like,
the reverse of the customer is always right. All right. The concept is, the customer. The best way to explain it is the customer might experience a product once or twice. In theory, okay.
Mm-hmm.
The person who made, sold, and whose livelihood is built around that product experiences it from all dimensions, all the time. Like, from the sale, from the use, from everything about their life is about that product, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you should, as the customer, when this person sells you this product, you should use it the way that they want you to. All right, to get the best possible. It's this we know better, that this is meant to be, that you're supposed to use this product like this, and then you'll have a better.
All right, send you a squad invite.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm connected to. Unless it auto-connected, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it auto-connected.
Okay.
Yep, it auto-connected. I will say that that's one nice thing. Everything's done pretty much in, in the game. So,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, it opens up the window, but
I have no idea.
All right, and then once you go over here, get start the full tour.
Yep. Give me a second. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, and I gotta pull it. Okay. Alright, where are we? Socials.
Allied destroyer coordinates
Yep.
received.
Okay, sippies, everyone. Sippies.
Yep, Sippies will be loaded in.
Initiating. Allied destroyer has joined.
And Ray, can you do me a favor? Because I know you're up next here. Could you send me what I need to get ready? Bergs and I are gonna end a little early, so that way I have some time to get ready for you. So like, just send me what I need to get ready. Fraggle. I would kill for my. Why did you stop? Yeah. I gotta finish tracing. I'm almost done. I'm majority done.
All right, so first things first, everyone who comes on the Martyr Family Values gets a hug.
I was gonna hug you anyway.
If you don't hug, you're either a bot sympathizer or a bug lover. Never trust a Helldiver who doesn't hug.
I mean, I was gonna hug you because it's you.
Second, before we get in, I want to show you the might of Super Earth.
Okay.
You see that big old void of nothingness? That used to be a planet. We got bored with it, and now we turned it into a singularity. Actually, it grew way out of control, so we had to kill it.
I'm cool with that.
Hundreds of thousands of Helldivers died, given their life. And it was worth it.
I am very much convinced that pretty much every sci-fi series is a prequel to 40K.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system. Jump complete.
All right, wonderful thing about about this game too. All of these other ships are other players. You could actually watch how the war effort is going by seeing what they all drop down and call in and shit.
Okay, awesome.
All right, come up here to the helipod. Now let's go ahead and start diving.
Okay. Sorry, I'm multitasking in between cutscenes.
Yeah, no, you're fine, buddy. It's going to pull you in regardless.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me look at something really fast.
I'm using the GameStop rental plan to replace this controller since it's. I'm not gonna fight with Xbox. I'm not gonna fight with Microsoft. They say that it's out of warranty. I approve that it is, but the only way to get the warranty claimed is to talk to someone, and the only way to talk to people is to call their call line, which is all automated. And if you say the word warranty or anything, you immediately just get hung up on.
Yep.
And it's like, I can get the same thing what I want faster and cheaper by doing the old GameStop rental. Which I'm not going to explain what that is. You either know what it is or you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll let you pick.
Alright, so now from here, you'll have the options to pick out the stratagems. Just grab the 3 that you have. Okay. I'm bringing you toys.
How do you pick?
Select one of the boxes that's right above the your bar that says not ready, and then it should give you like color coordinated stuff. Let's see. Oh no, empty boxes. Sorry.
Oh, I got no boosters. Okay.
Yep, no boosters. You'll get those as we unlock.
Does this actually matter? Do we have unlimited time to like look this over?
Yeah. Before deploying, absolutely.
Okay. Asymmetrical's more my style.
Absolutely. Wonderful thing about the armor in Helldivers. Helmets don't really count. They're all aesthetics, whatever. But the armor's broken up into 3 different categories: light, medium, and heavy.
This is Helldivers.
And they all have perks and shit, and it's great.
Also,
there's no meta.
This is Helldivers 2, Taters. That's what this game is. It's Helldivers 2. No melee, I'm assuming.
Nope, there is melee. You just don't really do much. Alright, try to come over to me.
Yep.
Get in the mech. That's right there.
You don't have to tell me twice. You do know.
That has dual autocannons.
Okay. How does this work?
Both triggers. Right trigger will fire the right, left will fire the left, or whatever it is. Be mindful of the mech because it does stop.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh wow! Getting in the mech even heals you.
Yep.
That's freaking awesome.
All right, follow me. We're go north because this mission is simple. We gotta squish some eggs.
Oh my goodness. You're almost gonna make me a loyalist, almost. No, but seriously, if they made a 40K version of this, yes.
Oh my god, it'd be so nice.
Right? But yeah, Tater, this is Helldivers 2. Okay, this is my first time playing it. The third person, pretty much, what? Capture the Flag, King of the Hill game? PvE?
No. Oh, it's all PvE. There is friendly fire, so keep that into consideration. But no, what it is you get sent down to the mission. You'll have objectives that you have to, complete, like, our mission is to destroy 2 nesting groups, 2 hatcheries. Once we're done with that, we can take care of secondary objectives. On this map, we have to destroy a illegal broadcast, as well as close up all of the the bug holes.
Yeah.
And then leave.
Because Burbs love
Wonderful
me.
thing about this game, you do not need to extract in order to succeed in your mission. If the mission is successful and you die and you can't respawn, well, hey, you won.
Alright, is there any way to reload the mech?
No, once the mech is out of ammo, it is out of ammo until I can call in another one, which is 5 minutes.
Okay, but it can't stop.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just stop moving. Is the mech,
No, it's not.
oh, you're trying to stomp on them.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I see what we're doing.
Yeah.
Eagle strike inbound.
Okay, bug breach. Nice. Whoa, where's my health for this thing?
When you blow up, as you're like, it blows up eventually. I'm dead. Go ahead. You will have to get out of the mech in order to call in reinforcements. So, don't get out here. You'll die immediately.
This looks like death. I only got 2 shots left, so like, I'm doing as much as I can. What was melee again?
Also, if you I don't know what it is on the X or on a controller. Probably like X or B or something.
It's like A's hopping out, which was a mistake. Mistakes were made.
All right, keep moving. Just keep moving.
Yep. Okay, reinforcements. What is it?
Yep,
What is
just
it?
take your time. Don't rush.
No, like, what?
Never mind.
I'm trying to remember the button press that I need to initiate the combo. It's not B. Oh, let's click the stick. Okay. Alright, so it's up, down. How do I initiate it?
You gotta pull out the stratagem. So I don't know what button it is, but you'll open up your stratagem list. And then you'll just hit the combo that comes, for reinforcing, and you'll end up throwing it. I'll come in, or also, if you die, we'll both be sent back in.
Is that it? Is that the stratagem? What? God, no, I'm burning through my sticks. What is it on the keyboard? Just tell me on the keyboard.
Up, down. It's up, down, left,
No,
right.
for the stratagem button.
Oh, I changed mine.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna pick a fight over there. You guys are determined. I'll give you that.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, what is it? That
Let's
is
see.
not select. Not. There we go. Okay. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
There we go.
Tagging location.
Grenade! I didn't mean to, I meant to shoot. I didn't mean to throw.
Yep, nope, you're fine. You're fine.
Right.
I'm just There it is.
Burst fire. Always burst fire.
Resupply coming in.
Awesome. Wait, do you save the megs?
No. You discard them with all the ammo inside.
Oh, okay, so you want to drain it down all the way to the end. Got it.
Yep. All right, now
Attacking map. Southwest.
we gotta go close up these bug holes.
Got it. Okay. We're figuring this out.
Sending in an eagle.
One step
Here,
at a
put
time.
this on once it comes in.
That's like taste of freedom. Blasting advanced weaponry. Log tunnel breach.
I heard advanced weaponry. Oh. What does this do?
Yep, it's a laser drone. It just follows you around and just automatically kills everything.
Oh god.
It will kill you.
Yep. It's okay.
If you get caught, explode you out.
I didn't catch any of that. You kind of glitched out there or something.
No. Next time you get caught on fire, dive to the ground.
That wasn't part of the training. All right. That was not part of the training. They said to grit your teeth and die. For Super Earth. Oh snap! Bad habit. Bad habit.
All right.
Bad habit.
Canister's empty.
Okay.
I got 30
Alright,
seconds left on my
alright.
Eagle Strike, but
Let's see.
should be able to
I got
clear these out.
machine gun and orbital precision strike.
All right. If you call in the machine gun, that's a heavy weapon for you to use. Keep in mind when you reload it, you will stop. You'll drop to a knee to reload it.
Gotcha.
The precision strike is good for like really big targets, or if a fuck ton are grouped up together.
I think you just burned up my machine gun.
Probably. It'll be fine though. Ammo didn't cook off, so we're good.
Alright. That implies that the ammo could cook off. Can it? Can it?
Possibly.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, I never survived the situation where I could actually look at being like, okay, was that the ammo that cooked off, or?
Oh, okay. He's never survived it, people. He's never survived it. All right, that's really reassuring. Thanks, Chief. Thanks.
All right, we need to grab these two over here. Just go ahead and release all that DACA. That didn't work. I hoped.
I'm reloading.
Yep.
Try to stay alive. Hello? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay.
All right, bug nest is done.
Nice.
Now we got the rest to deal with.
My controller randomly disconnected, so you really did majority of that.
Throwing supply beacon.
Calling resupply in. So for resupply, grab one box, reload everything, grab the second box. If you're able to actually grab two. Obviously, if you're running with 4 people, one box per person.
Gotcha. Okay, so. How do I take my big weapon that I just shouldered out?
There'll be, I don't, I don't know, for me it's 3.
Gotcha. That'll do it.
Alright, and then go ahead and reload.
Alright. Oh, okay, they're done. Nice, nice. Alright.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Okay. So what's the lore? I know that what is the lore?
Okay, so during the 80s, I believe, humanity actually decided to work with each other. Like, we united and went out into the universe, and it's like, all right, everybody's going to be democratic, whether you like it or not.
All right.
First group that we met were the bugs. These bugs. They were all pacifistic as shit. Only reason why they're not is because they are amazing fuel sources. They give us element 710.
Okay.
And if you know anything about, America, we run on oil, and this is no different.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
While we were expanding up in the northern reaches of the galaxy, a separatist group decided to become more one with the machine, and they turned into communists. We killed them all, or we enslaved the majority of them into working in the mines.
Oh, okay. That's
which
fair.
which we will deal with we'll go and show them next.
That's
and then
fair,
there's
that's
the
fair.
Illuminate, who have yet to be 2.
Oh god.
But yeah, that's a
big
charger.
boy.
Shoot its butt. Shoot its butt. Shoot its squishy bits.
Yep. I'm shooting hot lead up its rear. All right, I'm pounding that hot lead in.
The Illuminate were very. Oh, and there's an ion storm. Give me a moment. I'll be able to call you in once it passes. Ow!
Or we both come in together.
Nope.
Nice. I mean, if you.
I'm trying to keep the charges around. If you can, land on it.
I think I got
close.
it. Almost.
Nope, you got close though. You get an achievement if you land on them. Same with using a resupply. But anyway, haven't been seen in Helldivers 2 yet. They were extremely advanced technologically wise.
I should have warned you that was dangerous.
Only reason. Yeah, no, you're fine. Only reason why the Illuminate lost the war is because they literally were like, you humans are killing yourselves more so than anything else. You have no regard for your own life. Please stop. Because we were sending people in by the thousands daily of just like dying.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Super Earth has controlled the galaxy through brute force. Like, this is the Imperial Guard getting proud type shit.
like seriously, this would have been an amazing. This is an amazing concept for an Imperial Guard game. What the hell is this thing?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, it is.
Oh, it's just jiggle physics going nuts. Okay. Like, why? It doesn't seem to be dead.
Calling down a support weapon.
All right, calling down a flamethrower and another backpack for you,
Okay.
as well as resupply.
All right. So, supplies. Reload. Okay. Jar Jar Rover.
And that will drop your machine gun, but honestly, I prefer the flamethrower better.
Yeah.
All right.
I see why. Like, I've noticed the machine gun legs behind when you're trying to aim it, and it's like, that's annoying.
All right, go ahead and start burning these eggs. We need some omelets.
So I'm guessing that there's a queen somewhere, right? Like, I know the Alien series. There's always a queen. Come on.
Canister's empty. New canister.
Oh, I see why. You don't have to drop down to one knee either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But also fire. Fire!
Fire's overrated.
Tagging map. Southeast.
I can believe that, Owl. I can believe that. I can totally believe that. Okay. That you just cannot tell what's going on.
Marking location.
Oh, what's this?
Just a mark.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, so down over this way a bit, we have an illegal broadcasting tower that we got to take out. However, I don't have anything that I could use extreme range, so we will have to get a little bit closer. But got a charger right up here.
All right. You got it. Okay.
And I missed him. I fucking missed him.
Well.
Nope.
Found something.
We're just gonna. Yeah. That.
New canister.
Oh. Bad good habits. Damn it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know exactly what I mean.
However, there. Oh, yep. Now, there is unfortunately a reloading bug. I believe it is only limited to PC. At least in my experience, it is because I can. I don't play. Boy, if you're hard aiming and you're firing off whatever, and you don't let go of the mount or the trigger,
Hey, look,
it
charger.
will act. It'll act like you just that you need a brand new mag. You end up wasting an entire magazine. It is so dumb. However, I'm hoping that remember dive if you're on fire.
Woo. You're good. Okay, we're still alive.
Yep.
Switching to. Get off of him.
Nice empty. Cancel that.
Eagle strike inbound. Ninja close.
Okay. I cannot tell you how badly I just want to mod this and have it reskinned to just be, like, keep all the mechanics the same, but have it reskinned to just be 40k.
It's out there.
Oh, I know it is. I saw the one with the Imperial Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
Oh, it's so
yeah,
nice.
the stormtroopers and all that.
Well, and
like-
it. Oh yeah. Well, and the wonderful thing about it is, especially now that we have private
Charger.
lobbies,
Heavy. Now, on my
the community has changed their opinion on mods. Because like before, it was like, no, you don't mod because that shit's dumb. But now it's like, okay, we want to mod, go private lobby. Don't bring other people in because you could still end up getting banned. There's that possibility.
Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know. So here's my hot take about private lobbies. Not about mods. If you don't change the mechanics of the game, or you just change visual aspects, then okay, whatever, Like, if the game is still mechanically the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're changing mechanics...
I got another mech over here.
What was that?
I don't know. Let's go see. Let me destroy this viewer really quick, though.
No. Come on. Oh, we almost got there.
reporting to the front.
Ow! Careful!
Still back.
Click. So try clicking. Oh shit. Click your melee.
What's up?
Press your melee button. I'm just wondering if that has a melee. Okay. Yeah. All right. I thought it would.
Yep. So, wonderful thing about this mission, you just shoot to blow up the tower. You don't need to be anywhere near it, you know, because otherwise you'll have to go in, turn, you know, power it down and everything. You can blow it up from halfway across the map and it'll be fine.
Okay. Good. Good.
All right, got another spore spear over here.
It's impolite. Very impolite. That was non-consensual ass tapping there. All right. I did not ask.
All right, where? All right, mech is dry.
Found something.
For you. Not for me.
All right, what did we find? Oh, some loot. Ooh, requisition slips. Let's go. So all of the loot that you end up picking up throughout, like samples, requisition slips, and medals, as long as you guys complete the mission, you know, you end up getting it. The only thing that you need to extract with are the samples.
You're right, Owl. You're right. That's kind of... I've seen what wasps do to spiders. They don't ever take you to dinner first.
Nope.
Nope. You are the dinner.
All right, we got... Head up this way now for the final one. Oh, and the mech can one-shot a charger. It can actually stomp on him and kill him in one hit. However, you have a very likelihood of blowing up.
That's fine.
Like you catch on fire and explode really quick. Because the ragdoll in this game is so good.
Gotcha. Okay. I got him. See?
All right, and we keep moving.
I am a giant weeb sitting in a giant mech fighting bugs. I am happy. Like, life.
Oh, just wait until next stream that we do Helldivers, because I still got to show you the bots.
Turtle, hello. You're over on the YouTube side. Hi, Turtle. I didn't see you at first.
Hi, Turtle.
Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Da Chip is here. Da Chip, da Chip. All right. But yeah, you're just in time. We're gonna be doing art here in a little bit.
As soon as we're done with this mission, most likely.
Yeah. So like, well, actually, art's not gonna be in for 50 minutes, but I have to do some prep. Cause like, I gotta clean off my desk, make sure that there's nothing on here that's like nice and expensive that could get ruined. Make sure I have a easy way of like getting rid of any paints because it's acrylics.
Calling a resupply.
Alrighty, hopping out because I could use it. Okay, reload. Good, good. Alright. Charger. Or whatever this thing is.
Yeah, big fat boy, that's a charger. I am in the nest. Dying by my own robot, but it's fine.
It's okay, we're both dead. Am I back? Who am I watching? Okay,
me.
Okay. Nice. Keo, welcome back, welcome back. It's okay, it's okay. Day one we actually cut short. Originally I was gonna do a lot more stuff. after stream, but I didn't realize how exhausted I was after a week and a half of debut prep. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. Burbs?
Yeah, yep, I heard you. I heard that.
My uh-ohs was like you were moonwalking.
Yeah, I was listening to you talk, and then you got really robotic really quickly. So I'm
Yeah.
like, yep.
Yeah, that. My uh-ohs like, I saw you moonwalking. Like uh-ohs. Oh snap. Good, good.
New mag.
Congrats, Keo. And sorry, because I'm with Burbs right now, it is very hard for me to pay attention to both chats. So, like, I'm doing the best I can.
Calling in extraction.
Oh. So then
All right, got to hold time for 2 minutes.
Alrighties.
It looks like there's a lot coming in from the east.
Okay, stop it. Bad. Bad. Bad bug. Stim. Stim now. I'm holding off on using my... There's a grenade. Watch out, grenade. Alright. Oh, God. Alright. Okay,
Bringing out another flamethrower.
Orbital drop. Coming in.
There it is. Ooh, good throw. Good throw. I saw a couple bugs fly off of that.
Yeah. I was just trying to get it clear.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, pick up the machine gun. Here we go, here we go. Okay, so I have to hold wide. Okay, gotcha. There we go.
Last reload.
Alright, we're doing pretty good here. It's not terrible. I'm sure there's a terrible mode.
You sure there's a what?
I'm sure there's a terrible mode. I'm sure there's a mode that's like, oh god, why?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. So,
Ah! It's okay,
Yep.
though.
yep, you took out the charger.
Yep, that was the important part. Who knows how many times we've died? What?
According to the threat.
All right, I'll hop on in.
This
So
is
yeah,
okay.
best also bit of advice I could give you about Helldivers. The moment the Pelican lands, get the fuck on board.
Yeah, they're not gonna sit around. They're not gonna sit around. No,
A
no.
lot of people will, like earlier today, I had somebody, you know, like go to try to get in, but stopped and stepped away, and we just left his ass. We're
Yeah.
like, deuces.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, Chief. I'm gonna have to auf Wiedersehen here. Thank you so much for the introduction.
Oh, we're not even done yet, though, but that will have to be till next time, because we still gotta go fight the bots, and then you will experience my PTSD. But, everybody, thank you so much
hold
for
on.
having
How
me,
long
Rune.
does a mission
Love
take?
you, bud.
How much? Hold it.
Half hour.
Oh yeah, no. If you're like 20 minutes, then I can rush through prep. But half hour.
I mean, I like we could probably find a mission, but no, we'll rain check on the robots, but
Yeah.
have
All
a good
right.
one, buddy.
Okay. All right. Cheers.
Friendly fire.
Okay,
take
this
care.
is gonna go. We're going back to just chatting. Ha ha ha. Alrighties, we're gonna exit out of Helldivers forcefully. Alright. So, I'm gonna be back because I do have to go pee. I've been sipping a lot of water. Plus, I have to grab some things. All right. Okay. Okay, I gotta grab some things so that way we have them. And then I gotta figure out my camera situation. Again. Again. Okay. But, anyways, I'll be right back. So here, we'll go here. Okay, so I'm back for now. We gotta do some moving around of key stuff and all of that. Okay. So to my mod mages, okay. I will not have access of my keyboard during this collab at all. The only thing I will have access to is my mouse. Alright? You guys copy that? Because, like, that means I'm really going to be dependent on you guys for stuff. That means I'm really going to be, like, for my mod mages, I'm really going to be dependent. I will not have access to my keyboard at all. Just simply because I do not have enough room to have a keyboard on my desk. Keo, you should be streaming. Go. Go, go. Go. But I don't have enough room to have a keyboard on my desk, plus a ring light for the face tracking, plus the camera, like, plus the Blue Yeti. Okay? There's not enough room for that. It's not gonna happen. Oh, okay, good job, Keo. Good job. Good job. There's not enough room. It's not gonna happen. Alright? So... Aw, Turtle! Thank you for the resubscribe, Turtle. Thank you for continuing your subscription to the library. Thank you, thank you. If you've... And Turtle, because I know you like our emotes and all, there is... check our emotes out. Check them out. There's a new one. Right now, I gotta figure out locations for things, and that's what we're doing. That's the next step. Yeah, I love it. Mayo did such a great job on it. Mayo did such a great job. This map sometime. Certainly seen better days. Alright, so we are going to transfer the stream elements, but it's not probably going to be to the end of the subathon. I tried transferring the stream elements like 4 different times. Okay. I tried transferring the stream elements like 4 different times, 5 different times, and every time I hit an error message. So in order for me to transfer from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, I have to do the transfer manually. Alright? So that's going to be something after the subathon where like I manually transfer over every single thing. But hey, as much of a pain as that is, it also gives me an opportunity to clean up a lot. Because if you saw my OBS right now, sweet mercy. It's a little, it definitely needs a little touch-up. A little touch-up. Ah, yes. Ah, oh, wow. Wow. I don't even know what to do there. That's something. Well, see, I started out streaming on Stream Elements. My first couple of streams was actually with Stream Elements, but starting out, it was just too overwhelming. All right, Streamlabs really is, for what it is, Streamlabs is perfect. If you're just starting out, use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is perfect if you're just starting out, okay? We might be able to get that. We might be able to, Keo. We might. No. Bad. There we go. When I have the money to invest in $20,000 face tracking, I am doing it. This is obnoxious. Yeah, on default, Nightbot is that little punting dog. There we go. No, bad. Okay. That's not gonna work. Well, let's first start by getting all the tech that we need everywhere it's supposed to be. Alright, let's start there first. Did I make a whoopsie doopsie when I unstreamed this? I think I did. I think I did make a whoopsie doopsies when I unscrewed this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, we're cooking. We're cooking here. Okay. This. We are cooking. Might be able to do something. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I had a fucky wucky. I'm gonna try to fix it. Okay. What black void did that fall into? What black void did that fall into? That is the question. Apologies when I was earlier this morning when I was like trying to fix everything and like get it set up and all of that stuff. It was like I accidentally unscrewed something on the camera that I shouldn't have. So now we're just trying to figure out where is it. Or do I have an alternative? That'd be nice. Might have a jury-rigged alternative. I do have a No! Oh my goodness, no. No, don't you. I think it did? Did this just do what I think it did? Oh my goodness. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. My goodness. Where did I literally just had it in my hand. Where did I put it? So the bottom bolt of my camera just got stripped out. And it's like, okay, that's awesome. Fortunately, I have replacement cameras. Fortunately, I have replacement cameras, but just the part where it screws into the mount just got stripped out. Aha, there it is. Found it. Found it, okay. Now, next step. Next step is right. Oh my goodness. This is the hole that you're supposed to go in. You don't want to go in your hole. Get in your hole. Get in your hole. What's the matter? Are you too good for your hole? Are you too good for your hole? How can I jury rig this now? Alright. I think we got it. I hope. I really, really hope so. I'm so glad that we ended early. There's still enough time. I'm gonna I don't have the faith in that I'd like to have. I really do not have the faith in that I'd like to have. That's not going to fall over. that one would fall over. I do have a plan B. I have a plan B. I just rather would not use it. So let's hope that this works. Waiting to hear that lovely sound. Okay. That thing has a... What? That is absurd. My backup camera apparently has a mic in it. I am shook. I'm really shook. Why are we... Okay. Yeah. We fixed it. It's okay. Yes! Yes! Ha 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 ha. Alright, that's one hurdle over. As next hurdle. Putting pants on. Next hurdle is putting pants on. Alright, that's the next hurdle. Because you guys don't pay enough to see that. So, sorry. And, he's very punny. Alrighties. Okay. Next hurdle, checking the camera. There we go, and yes. Yes, Ray, there is. I remembered to wear socks this time. I remembered, because I know how weird you guys got last time. So, I remembered. I mean, okay, I wasn't like totally pantsless, I was just in my underwear, but yeah, it's comfy. It's really, really comfy. Okay? It is absurdly comfy. I'm going to predict, Keo, that in your streaming journey, somebody's eventually going to offer you like $200, $300 for you to, as a VTuber, stream in just a bikini, and not even like put it on screen, just wanting a Twitter post of like proving that you're in a bikini, and then you get $200-$300. I'm not saying that's what it'd take for me to do it. I'm just saying it's going to happen, that someone's going to offer that. Because it's, especially with female VTubers. Yeah. You have like two roads you go down, which is Siso, actually three, Siso, Sussy, and Lewd. Okay? Alright. I love this keyboard. I love it a lot. I love it, but it might have to go the way of the dodo. Just simply because it's wired. Alright. And then the next things that we need. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So we're gonna finish tracing now. You guys can still hear me, right? Okay. Turn that off. Okay. If you guys can still hear me, I can't exactly read text, just because where I'm set up, my tracing station's set up. Good to go. Is there anything we need? I can see it. This. Sure that we got everything.
Okay. It's not bad. I think we're missing anything. If we're missing anything. In the time that we got left, I think we can trace a tree. Real quick. Add some ground details, possibly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll kind of make this up as we go. Yeah, I apologize if I'm not responding to your chat message or anything. Erase. Go. Okay. Cool. Ads in 2 minutes? Okay. Awesome. Okay, it's Ah! Can we give Kyo a shout out, please? Let's give Kyo a shout out. She deserves a shout out. Alright. That's that one. Yes! Go follow Kyo. She's just starting her streaming journey. She's just starting! Okay. Yes, get booped, Kyo. Get booped. Hellos.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. We can hear you. Welcome in.
Oh, that's the wrong avatar.
Can hear you. Oh. Oh. I'm about to say cool Abby, but if that's the wrong one.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a joke that I set up for another stream.
That's okay.
But yeah, it's fine. We can use it. Doesn't matter.
All right. Mod mages, if you would kindly give Ray a shout out. What would you want to be shout out to, anyways? Because I know you're an artist, and like it matters.
Twitter, I guess. That's probably the most active.
Okay, Twitter. So we'll give you the Twitch shout out, and then we'll pin your Twitter. If the mod mages could just kindly, or if you want to actually put your Twitter in our chat, we'll pin it so that way.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And then once we do that, I'll let you introduce yourself. And
okay,
also,
so...
if you could... Oh, sorry. Mod Mages, if you could change the title to Learning How to Paint with @RayRahu, and then put us in art. Art. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's arts. We're doing artsy things.
So you want me to just put the link in your chat? Or...
Yeah, go. Yeah. Oh, actually, you pick a moderator and just like DM it to them, because you might get bopped for putting a link in. Wait, no, you should be okay as VIP. You should be okay. If not, then we'll unbop you. Awesome.
Okay, so I'll introduce myself, I guess. I'm a traditional painter right now. I was doing black and white before, but I've started color this year and it's been pretty fruitful, so hopefully we can pass some of what I've learned over the half year, I guess, to Ruin today.
Yeah. That'll be awesome. And you guys...
is that the drawing right there that you
So,
prepared?
no, this is the drawing. This is the drawing. This is the original. This is the cutout from... Alright, this is actually the cutout from the coloring book. This is the drawing on canvas. This is the tracing on canvas. So... I left some details out because time, and also, but I did what I could.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to
and
be
that's
perfect.
good because the outline is going to get covered with paint, so you don't need to necessarily have all of the details there.
Yep. And so I'm gonna explain. If you don't mind, I'm gonna explain like what we're doing and why and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're gonna be doing is I took the time. I don't know how to paint. I don't know how to do art at all. I know absolutely nothing. Okay. So I really appreciate Ray coming on, and I took the time to take this and put it on this canvas, and we're gonna be painting this today. And then this is actually part of the Subathon. I'm going to sign and date it. And whoever, like, it's a prize as part of the top 3 donors. Okay? One of the top 3 can pick this as their prize. Alright? The reason why we're doing this is to show that art really is for everyone. It's really easy to do. It really, really is. You don't need to have amazing skills. You don't need to try to like compete with AI or anything. You just need to do something that you find fun. Okay? I am obligated as someone in the legal profession to let you know that in terms outside of personal use, tracing's a big no-no. I'm not. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yes, of course.
Doggos agree.
Yeah. Tracing's a big no-no, but if you're doing it for personal use, it's okay. Alright? If you're just tracing for personal use, if you're tracing to sell, then that's a problem. But this painting kit right here, this was $10 on Amazon. And it came with 4 canvases, that, and this. Put the rest of that away. Paint. I don't know what the stream title is right now. I am trusting the mods. I am trusting the mods that they've changed the stream title. Let's actually... What music are you feeling, Ray?
For this, probably something chill.
Chill? Okay. Let's see. Okay. We'll stick with the piano. We will stick with the piano. There we go. Alright, so I checked, we didn't have... let's see if I can quickly do something. For those of us, so yeah, what this is a lesson in how to paint, featuring Ray Rahu. And he's going to guide us along, and so things that he suggested. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. All you really need, by the way, because there are paint by numbers kits. I thought about getting a paint by numbers kit, but I figured this would be kind of more cool. This is just some water right here. I have 2 plastic trays right here. And we have the acrylics right there. Okay, Ray, what's next?
Well, since you have the outline prepared, we can probably go into what is called blocking, which is getting the largest portions of the color in first.
Okay. Okay.
And we should probably consider the light source. Because
oh, in the painting.
Yeah.
yeah. I went. Wait. Yeah. Streamer brain took over. I'm like, uh oh.
Yeah.
No, don't worry, meat one. We're good. We're good. Sealed for a reason. Grab the kitty cup because I never drink kitty cups. Plus, the kitty cup's made out of plastic, so the acrylic should come off of it. Okay, how's your day been, Ray?
It's been good. I was supposed to be a little bit recovered from, I don't know what it is, if it's like a summer flu or something, but
I'm
yesterday
sorry.
I was better. Today my voice, I don't know if it's coming off on stream strangely, but it feels strange, like, you know, the throat thing.
Weirdly, considering what we're doing, it's kind of, because this is this isn't ASMR, but it's more chill. So like it's appropriate for it, you know. Like I thought you were just matching the vibe.
No, my voice is it feels weird in my throat. It's like I don't know what that is, but I usually don't get sick in summer.
Didn't you go to a concert recently? It might be COVID, man.
Me?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it was you or if I...
didn't go.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right.
I'm
so
a homebody. I would never.
we're gonna start with blocking. Okay. So this is. I'll keep the original on standby just so we have a reference. I'm gonna try not to get any paint or anything on this because I do want to color this later tonight. So I'm gonna keep that right there. Scooty scoot, so that way that captures my face a little better. There we go. There we go. Now it looks like I'm just staring at Ray Sus in the most sussy way. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, what's the lore? We need the lore, Ray.
A viewer drew me like this.
That viewer has some fine
Unprompted.
taste. That viewer has some fine taste.
Yeah, so she's just like, oh, what's your favorite Disney princess? I'm like, oh, Princess Jasmine. And then this happened.
Oops, wrong way. Oh. I meant to do this. Haha. So it looks like we're both looking at the artwork. Alright.
I could probably just give you her name.
Oh, no, I don't. I'm just teasing you, man. It's cool. That's all. Doing VTuber stuff. It's cool, it's cool. Alright. So, blocking. So let's go over here. And so, using this as the original, right here, okay? Based off of this, what do you think color-wise?
So, color-wise, the pattern for huskies, we can consider that when we're putting down blacks and browns. Yes. And for the shadows, we can probably come in later and add like a thin down black.
A thinned down black. Okay.
Yeah. So we'll add the water to that later.
Okay, that's not a problem.
It looks like a daytime, so we'll have some yellows and white for the sunlight.
All right.
And are those trees I see in the back?
Yes. There's evergreens, and it's supposed to be.
We'll
yeah.
Obviously, they'll be on standby.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. So both. Gotcha. Both. Gotcha. Okay. We haven't lost yet, Ray, have we?
No.
Okay. Making sure. Alright, anything else?
For now, no. I think we'll need the red later when we, if we're trying to do some special effects, but for now, we can do the basic blocking in, and, yeah.
We'll take this one step at a time, then. One step at a time.
Yeah.
And I do really appreciate you taking time to do this. Like, this is actually very relaxing and very fun. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry that you're not feeling the best, though.
No, it's like a weird thing where you feel perfectly fine, but your voice is sounding strange or feeling strange, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Where you might be coming down with something. You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding. This is supposed to be a beginner's paint kit. I'm not sure if you guys can see that, but look.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a beginner's paint kit. I don't want to play.
Careful, the paint's gonna come out.
Yeah, I don't want to play the pressure game. I'm like, okay, what can we do? Wait a minute.
It should have the cap should have like inside the top of it a little spike. the actual cap for the paint.
Oh, that's what that's for? That's what that's for?
Yeah, so the other side, yeah.
That's really cool. Never knew. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this over here. And that way, if anything happens... Okay, the cap does in fact have a spike. The spike isn't doing anything. What's the next step? Right?
Really? It should have...
Nope.
It should be able to punctuate, but if not... Oh, you got it?
No, no, it can't. It can't! Okay, maybe that's just a one-off. What if another cap? Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Whoa, that's a sturdy little...
Yeah, that's a... We'll keep going through with this.
So I guess we can try the pencil.
Oh, I got a plan B.
Careful.
I got a plan B if this doesn't work. So, like...
They're gatekeeping the art process.
I know, right? The AI bros were right. The AI bros were right. Okay. Alright. Where is it? We're gonna change scenes here. Real quick. That way I don't accidentally dox myself. Aha! Okay. One of my ASMR toys is going to make a sacrifice for the greater good. That's okay, though. One of my ASMR toys shall be sacrificed for the greater good. It's okay, I have a bag of like 30 of these. Shing! Shing! Okay.
What is that?
So, in ASMR, scratching is a common trigger. Oh my goodness.
So that's like a nail thing.
Yeah, because, so like, these were like, what was that? Interesting. These were like $5 at most to get like a bag of 30 of these, and they're great. Like, people like nail tapping, nail scratching, all of that stuff. Which, fun fact, if you are an ASMR artist on Twitch, alright, not legal advice, I just know this because I know ASMR artists. Fun fact, if you get your nails done, you can actually write that off on your taxes.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Haha! Alright. Yeah. Well, the yellow came out.
So it works.
Yeah, it's just that green. Okay. It's just that green.
Oh, you won't need that much, but it's fine.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Half of it is for painting, the other half is for eating. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Velgar knows. So, like, a lot of the ladies in ASMR will actually go get their nails done at, like, a fancy salon, And like so, like a $60 to $80 nail job becomes tax write-off.
Yeah, that's pretty epic.
Yep. So what's really cool is with my upcoming taxes, with all the equipment I've bought and stuff for stream, that's going to be a tax write-off.
I always assumed you had to have your business registered to get tax write-off.
I'd have to look into it. I honestly would. I don't know if you do or don't. Okay, so we're gonna puncture.
Probably depends on like states and stuff too, right?
Yeah. Probably too. I don't know. Oh yeah. Are you cool if I talk about where you're from?
Yeah,
Vaguely.
yeah.
Okay.
I've like doxed myself almost fully.
Okay. So, what's also really cool is that Ray is a fellow Canadian. Just like Vi, which we'll have to introduce you to sometime. Alright, that's a little... There we go. And so, he knows what it's all about, eh? Oh goodness, it's just this one.
Ray.
It is... Oh, Ray A, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Hoink. So what got you into streaming, Ray, if you don't mind me asking?
So initially it was a way to keep myself on task, because when I'm doing art, sometimes I get distracted. If I'm streaming, it's easy to stay on task because it's kind of like you're locked in for an hour to 3 hours, and that was the main motivation. It's changed now though, because I've met so many other artists.
That's really cool.
So it's become more of like a motivation by proxy, I guess, because we're all kind of doing our own projects, and it's a good little motivator.
Wow! We did it!
How much? Oh, you got it. I was gonna ask how what you got you into streaming.
We did. God! My goodness! That was harder than like a teenage date. Like seriously, that was harder than like meeting the parents of... That was ridiculous. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I take that back. I take that back.
It's not. It's still.
Okay, we got there. We got there.
I have a feeling this thing's gonna like explode. Oh wait, never mind. You got it.
Except it's not coming out. I think your feeling's correct.
Oh.
I think your feeling's correct. Okay. We're gonna like push this off to the side. All right. We're gonna do this in preparation for an explosion. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it, you can do it. Push. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Paint birth stream.
Like, seriously. Yeah! The paint birth stream. Oh my god. Okay. Where was it? There we go. You sacrifice yourself for the greater good, Claw. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gotta let you dry out now. There we go. There we go. Boom. Alright. Okay, so what did we put down? So we got the 2 yellows. Check. We got the blacks. We got a black, the 2 greens. Did this come out to exactly 6? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it did. So we have our 6. That's awesome. Alright, bring this back over. I am going to be covered in paint by the end of this, but that's okay. Does that happen to you?
I wear a glove on one hand when I'm handling like paint tubes, and on the other hand I'm using a brush.
Gotcha. Well, you know what? Around here we do it live. We do it raw, okay? Alright, we are going to raw dog this paint. Super hard. Super hard. Okay? We're gonna get all over. Alright. And this room's gonna be a neon green under a fluorescent light. Okay, so where do we start and how do we start?
So we can probably start with the background, or the foreground, either one you want, but usually I would start with the background because the paint that you're going to put on the foreground is going to overlap the background. So
that makes a lot of sense.
We can start with, we can start with the green trees in the back.
Okay. The happy little trees.
Mix the green with the. You can mix the green with the yellow a little bit to get the top of it to look like the sunlight's hitting it.
So just to be really clear, though, we want to use this. We want to mix in here, right? Because we got. How do we go about mixing properly? Like I'm doing this totally from no reference.
So you get some green on your brush.
Okay.
If you want to use something else to grab it, you can, but I think it's fine because they're pretty similar colors, yellow and green.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and.
So grab this. Yep.
Yeah.
And then do we just take it over?
It's a flat brush.
Yeah, it's a flat brush.
Just take it over.
All right.
To your palette.
Right here.
Or to your mixing.
To the mixing.
Area.
Okay. I thought so because you want to keep the colors pure. At least that's what I remember.
Yeah.
I'm like, this seems like a mistake. I'll make the mistake. It'll be good content, but it seems like a mistake. Okay. I want to make sure that should be enough, right?
Yeah.
All right. So then we come in here
and get some yellow with it. It's gonna probably look a little bit lime. That's probably the color that you want. Like a limeish green for the top of the trees.
Okay. Alrighties. Alright, and then we're gonna sacrifice a brush just to be here for mixing. I'm gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. Let me know if that is looking right to you. Actually, I should probably turn this sideways so that way it shows up a little better. Okay, it's because we're mixing right here. I'm trying to keep the base 2 colors that we got separate, but I'm still trying to mix. Does that look a little lime? No, I'm not colorblind.
That looks, like
I'm not colorblind.
Like neon green.
Neon green?
You can probably.
Okay.
Yeah, you can probably add a little bit of the
dark green.
The more. No, the well, yeah, you can add that too. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to let you know that like, I am not colorblind. I just don't know all the terminology for all the colors that there are, and there's a lot. All right.
I've learned just this year. I've been doing black and white up till this point, so yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. See, you were operating off of 8-bit. You're operating off of 8-bit. I'm operating off of 16-bit, and then you've managed to upgrade to at least 32, maybe 64.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Keo. Welcome back. Okay. Want to get that nice and clean. Okay, so we'll go ahead, put some of that over here. Then,
Surprised they didn't give you a palette knife either. They usually include those with the beginner sets.
yeah, like you want a funny joke? We're doing model painting tomorrow. Okay, we're doing like miniature painting tomorrow.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow with Bjorn. All right, I'd have to check the schedule. But they give you the paint. The model's pre-primed in the beginner's kit. They give you the paint and nothing else. You don't even get brushes.
Whoa. So I guess they just assume that you have the brushes, but
But it's clearly labeled as beginner's paint. Like you can't even spare a single brush. One brush. Okay, so, and then we're gonna take this and just. Ooh, I like that. Is kind of more of a foresty green now. Maybe a little touch more yellow. A little touch more yellow. How's that looking to you?
that looks good to me. It's a good base to start. The advantage of acrylic paint is that it dries quickly and it layers well, so we can always correct as we go.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I've never painted with acrylics before. Like I think the last time I painted was finger paints. So. All right. Then.
Let's start putting it on canvas and see how it works.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. You're an artist. You know what you have to say. You know exactly what you have to say. What?
I don't know.
Oh, let's put a happy little tree over there.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Oh, that actually looks really, really good. Are there any specific strokes or anything I should be using? Any technique?
For the base layer, it doesn't matter too much, but what we generally try to do is consider the direction of the, for example, in this case, it would be the leaves, right? So with them sweeping downwards, you'd probably want to be painting with the
down?
The sharp edge of the flat brush.
Okay.
Downwards, yeah.
Oops, wrong one.
Yeah, like that. And then, of course, with the fur, similar idea, considering the direction of the fur. Once we get to that part.
Okay. I see why you do this, Ray. It's very relaxing. Like, I mean, it's probably not for you.
Relaxing.
What?
No, I was saying for me it's not relaxing.
Yeah, it's probably not for you, but for me this is great.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so let's see. Maybe if we get aha.
So yeah, as you get that filled in, that blocking stage is gonna have it look like it's I suppose you could say cartoony, but with the acrylics, the like I was saying before, the ability to layer is its advantage. So that way we'll be able to like sort of add colors on top of it and get it to look more cool towards the bottom and warm towards the top where the sun's hitting it, and that's how we'll achieve that forest look.
Do you got a throne? I'm just curious.
A throne? I was trying to set one up, but I wasn't sure exactly how it worked. I can't remember exactly what the obstacle
Gotcha.
was. I ended up just not going through with it.
Okay, I can help you set up that if you want. Because I was
Oh,
gonna say,
okay. Yeah, we'll
yeah,
talk about that afterwards.
afterwards. I was just gonna suggest putting a 3DO mic on it, because like you got the voice for it, man. You got the voice.
Yeah, 3DO, isn't that thing like 2,000?
No. Oh, God.
Oh.
No, like 300, 400.
Oh. I guess I guess the market price adjusted.
No. So they
I
come in
remember
like
them being like extremely expensive.
no. So they
Years
come
ago.
in 3 different varieties, and really, you can listen to stuff online, okay, and you can't really tell the difference between the 2001 and the 401. It is impossible to tell the difference.
I guess the fidelity, the like compression on YouTube and stuff makes it pointless, right? Because you kind of have
Yeah, I think
the
that's
upper
part of
loop
it.
changing the audio.
That's part of it. I guess if more people use, what is it, video? Like it's like the YouTube competitor. Okay, just trying to get some of this. I'm literally trying to remember like Bob Ross as I'm doing this. Like like that is the Happy Little Trees is going through my head where he just
Yeah, he was an excellent art teacher.
horrendous
There's a
businessman.
couple other ones too. There are videos because I guess it's like they don't have necessarily like the people coming after them for the rights. There's a lot of channels that upload old art teacher videos, and they're really good at what they do.
Yeah,
Really good at
yeah.
teaching. And it's just like free premium videos. Like you would have to buy the DVDs back in the day, I guess. But
How long have you been doing art, Ray?
so it was an on and off thing. I would say that I probably decided that I was gonna do art out of high school, and then
Okay.
I dropped out of animation
Okay.
and just did an office job for a while. So I would say 10 years of like dedicated study.
That is awesome. Like that is amazing. Because 10 years of study at anything is hard. So 10 years at
I
if you
didn't post anything, so that was one of my. That's what I tell a lot of the younger artists when they're nervous about posting stuff is to just post it because you'll have
Yeah.
nothing to show for it if you don't, and you won't have an idea of yourself actually improving because you won't be able to see it. That was one of the problems that I was having when I was learning, I guess.
that you couldn't see.
Still learning, obviously, but
Gotcha. Okay, so do we actually want to fill in the trees here? Or, because I'm just doing the outline right now, but before I make a mistake.
if you want to get the colors more correct instead of layering them, we can add some blue into the green and fill in the trees with that.
Okay.
And as we go further down behind the huskies, we can just add more and more blue to the green and get it to like really cool down as it meets the snow.
That's really cool.
Have our background transition.
Okay, dark blue or light blue?
Let's start with light blue first, and then we'll add dark blue as it goes further down, because we'll have less light.
Yep. Awesome. Okay, we'll come over here. And just a little dab right there. Okay. varieties. So tell me what to do. What are we doing at this point?
So with the outline that you have established,
Mhm.
we mix. Well, first let's mix the color, right? So
Yes.
the blue that you just put out, add a little bit of it to the green that we mixed earlier.
Mixy, mixy.
And yeah.
Mixy, mixy. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
'Cause the idea is to get it to have a smooth transition from the
blue to the
outline that
green.
you have. That looks correct to me, so
Okay.
you can go right ahead. And...
Yeah, the camera isn't picking up all the lights, but it's doing its best. It's doing its absolute best. All right.
Yeah.
It's definitely doing its best. So where do we apply this then?
So we can, the far side. So I guess it's the left of the Huskies. We can just go right ahead and put it, start filling in that area.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I know it's a long-term plan, but you eventually want to get into V-tubing, right?
Yeah, I would. Of course, like after the PC and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
You can actually run it, but
yeah, see if you can run 3D
that'd be
modeling programs and V-tubing at the same. Yeah, no, I get you.
I have to design myself an actual character because otherwise I'm stuck in this dress.
I don't know, man. You're rocking that dress pretty hard. You're rocking like Jasmine, right? That's Jasmine's, right? I think she'd
apparently, yeah.
I think, yeah.
I didn't, yeah.
She'd definitely be jealous. Okay. Trying to be really careful around this tail. I know it's just the base colors, but
yeah. Yeah, and you don't have to worry too much if you do make a mistake, because since it's like a foreground, we'll be going over it anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, and see like where you're going right now, further down, we can add darker blue to that mix behind them. That way that will have them pop against the background.
So let's prep the dark blue, because I'm taking that as add dark blue now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that looks like ultramarine, yeah.
It is. It is ultramarine blue. As a matter of fact, yes. This is definitely the blue that the ultramarines use while smiting the enemies of the Emperor.
Yeah, it's the blues of the blues.
Oh yes. Yes, this is the Smurf color. The Ultra Smurfs. Okay.
So since it's a really strong pigment, you want to put little.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah.
All right. That
I
feels
should
like
probably refresh your stream so I make sure I get the timing right.
No, that's okay. That feels like enough right there. We don't want to overpower the green here. It's a little watered down because this brush was full of water. That's okay though.
Oh, yeah. You should avoid doing that. There's
Really?
a lot of brush etiquette
Ah.
that yeah, it's nothing to worry about, but
Okay.
yeah.
Brush etiquette?
It's mostly something, yeah, it's especially if your brushes are more expensive.
Oh.
You don't want to leave them in the water. You don't want to swirl them in the water even. It's you actually want to soak it in the water, just the tip, for like a couple of seconds, and then use the towel to sort of like pat out the pigment. But don't worry about that. It's a bunch of
Okay, because like I'm gonna be honest. Its entire kit was $10, so I'm assuming that these brushes are maybe pennies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They will work really well for a long time, though.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
long as they're cared for and whatnot.
Does that take?
But,
Does that look good to you?
yeah, we'll add more blue as we go further down, but for now it looks fine. Because it's watered down, like you were saying, right? So.
Gotcha. Oh, and I can tell the difference in spreading it too. We are now suddenly doing a water painting.
So your goal here, since these colors are a dark and a light, is to have them smoothly transition into each other.
Gotcha.
The since it's wet, it's going to appear darker than it's actually going to dry, so you don't have to worry if it doesn't look right off the bat, because we can always layer them.
Awesome. And again, just this is one of the prizes. We're working on this right now. This will be one of the prizes. In the event that we don't finish it in the time that we have allotted, okay, I'm cool. Like if you want to, I'm cool if you want to pick up later on tonight or whatever. But that's on you. It's okay. We can do this multiple times. Because at least I like this.
Oh, you mean like painting streams?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, because we're already 48 minutes into this, so I'm hoping that we can get it done.
If we get really, if we go really fast, we could probably get the base colors done. And then if you want to do more streams, we can do that whenever you're free to do so.
See? Job security, Ray. Job security. Ads in 2 minutes? Okay. Alright, Keo, let me know when the ads are here. We'll actually take a break, okay? I highly recommend this to all streamers. You can set it so that way you have ads, 3 minutes of ads every hour, and then the rest of the hours no and you just take a break during those 3.
I think I have it set to 30 seconds.
Yeah. I don't know, it's whatever works for you, really. It's just, I like the 3 minutes because you can get up, get a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever have you.
Yeah, you stream a lot longer than me normally as well, too, so, like, I usually try to get a...
Gotcha. Alright. Soak, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we
I
go.
think I missed the section there where you were talking. It cuts off sometimes, but...
Oh, okay.
It didn't cut off as... yeah. It cut off for a while just now.
Well, I wasn't saying anything, so...
Oh, okay, good.
Yes. Yes, I wasn't saying... So, like, okay, so here's my hands, alright? Face tracking is this way, okay? Face tracking is this way, alright? And because of, like, this is a small desk. This is the same desk that I've had since I was a little kid, okay? My microphone is put over there. So, sound has to go this way, but my face has to be pointed this way.
Wow. That's inconvenient.
And there's nothing I can do about it, by the way, because that's the room I have. It has nothing to do with, like the tools or anything. It's just the physical space that I have in order to do this. One thing has to be put over here, one thing has to be put over there. Because like during
Gotta
gaming
work
and ASMR
with what you
and
have.
stuff, we're fine. But like this takes up more room, so.
Yeah, I don't know if I showed well, I showed my setup on stream, but I don't know if you were there for it, but it's kind of weird too. Like normally when I'm on my desk, it's not where the computer is, so I have to like watch stream on a laptop that I have, so it's kind of weird. But yeah,
Yeah,
work with what you
yeah.
have.
What's up? I didn't catch that last bit. Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying that my setup is essentially strange
Yeah.
as well.
So what else
Yeah,
do you
you
do?
want less water?
Less water?
Eventually you'll, yeah.
Okay.
The other layers, as we add on more paint,
Alright,
they'll
that makes
want less
sense.
water, so yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Right now, we're just base layers. So. Getting a more cool.
More water makes it easier to blend, but it makes the paint more transparent.
Gotcha. See, I have to say water paints are actually kind of my thing in terms of like style.
Watercolors?
Yeah, watercolors.
Those are, I'm actually afraid to start that because it's for me the process of it is less forgiving than acrylics. Eventually I'll get to it though.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, what should we do from this point? I know I need to fill this tree in, so I kind of have to backtrack a little bit. But like I've kind of gotten this a little darker, a little cooler here.
We can continue with the trees and the background, or we can jump to the actual Huskos. If we're running low on time, just so we get closer to a finished look.
We're fine. We're fine. We'll take this one step at a time.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. If we got to do this again.
All right. So.
Yeah.
All right. So, green and blue, to get a deeper forest color.
Okay. Okay. So more blue.
That.
Or just.
Yeah. Ultramarine. And Viridian green.
Shunk. Okay. So let's just carefully do this. Carefully do this. A little bit more green than the blue. Just
Yep.
Boom. How's that looking?
The chat's kind of covering it, but it seems like it's the appropriate color. Yeah.
Let me checking before I touch my mouse. Checking before I touch my mouse.
So yeah, the spaces between the dog's legs and stuff, that will probably, and like around the legs in general, that will probably be the place you want to put this color.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the sled. I'm not going to worry about the sled. So. Well, this can take as long as it wants to take. See, here's my thing, and this isn't. I don't want to talk bad about AI art. All right.
Yeah.
Because okay. Here is my opinion on AI art. It has its uses. I think if you're not an artist, it's okay to use it for personal use if you need like help getting ideas for a character. Okay. It is not okay to like actually try to sell it. All right? Or any of that stuff.
Yeah, I've been called a tech bro because a lot of the art community has they're very passionately against it, I'll say then.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like there's so many applications for it.
Like
There's like for example, there's a lot of people who I've lost as clients. I understand why.
mm-hmm.
I even like support it because like for example, you're gonna have to pay me $50 to $80 to draw you a D&D character for your campaign that you just want to like play a game or something with your friends, right? I think it makes sense to just generate it. And,
Yeah,
you know,
but
I've
also
lost work, but I understand the application, how it's useful for people.
yeah, but also like I think in having the conversation, it is never. Yeah, I hate how it drowns out all the real art too. I really do, Velgor.
Oh yeah.
Like
I think like DeviantArt is dead now because of how saturated the posts have become.
weirdly, not Russian DeviantArt. Russian.
Russia.
I'm serious. I'm serious. Like, Russia has this very vibrant art online, and I only know this because my designer's Russian. My designer's Russian, and so like they have this own art online community on DeviantArt. That's really cool. Really, really
I
cool.
wouldn't be surprised if China is the same way too, because some of the best artists that I've seen they almost are always Chinese artists.
Yeah.
And they're really young too.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
So like, if you look at my Discord, like look at my Discord profile pic, that's a Chinese artist. I know what you mean.
Oh yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, my stance on
And
AI
I think there's
art.
also.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go.
Oh, I was just gonna say like besides the platforms being swamped, there was also an issue with the print-on-demand services getting swamped. I don't know if they've addressed that yet or not though.
Oh gods.
Because I think you were saying that you're not for selling it.
Yes.
I don't know if they've good policy around whether or not they're allowing that.
So I am not for selling it at all. Okay, I am not for selling it. I'm not for like publicly displaying it. All right. So like I used AI artwork to help me get, because like my OC here is like a composite of like 4 different AI things that I played around with, and a month of going back and forth with my designer. So, but that was in private and with no intention to make money off of it. And the end product is something that's actually created by a person.
Yeah, that's like a perfect use for it.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah, and I'm cool with that. And I think like
so Velgor mentioned a law question here.
there's so little law, etc. Yeah. So
how long do you think it will take for them to develop legislation around it? Like 10 years or?
The EU already is, so that's always good news.
EU already.
California is working on it. The problem is the people who are stepping up to argue about this are the industry leaders, quote unquote. They're not the people with PhDs. They are not the people who have been studying AI and its effects for the past 20 years, or seldom are. They are the people with MBAs who run businesses that have existed for maybe 5-10 years. Or if you're lucky, you might get somebody out of Microsoft. Or like you can probably see the problem.
Yeah.
Like that is they're the people who stand to make the most profit, who are trying to argue for the regulation of AI. at least in America. And so, like, because I'll talk about what I do know. First off, what's protecting artists right now is copyright law. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So right now, things made by AI as is, okay, as is, do not receive protections by copyright law. So anything anyone makes with AI right now, you are free to take and reproduce in its entirety.
Is there a transformative clause there? Like if you were to generate something and then sufficiently transform it, whatever that consists of, could that be considered original at that point?
Nope. Only the human portions that have been added. So like, because they tried this, all right? They tried this. What they did is someone used an AI generator to make a graphic novel, okay? And then they turned around, and what they did when they turned around is that they did tweaks to it, because this was 2021, 2022. So like AI was good enough that you can make a graphic novel, but it still needed, like, it's not where it is like right now. Okay. Like you had to tweak it. I mean, still do. And at first they granted copyright. All right. At first they granted copyright to it, and then the Copyright Office reversed its decision when it was challenged.
I think you're painting the snow green.
Well, whoops. I got a little carried away while talking. Yeah, we'll fix it. We'll fix it in post.
Yeah, we can. It's an easy fix.
We'll fix it in post. Where do we go from here? Okay. Where do we go from here?
So this color that you're using, you could probably layer it where we already have some green filled in at the back, just so we can get the huskies to pop in front of it.
So maybe, let's see, maybe like right here.
But yeah, you were talking about
yeah,
the transformative.
So yeah, the transformative use wasn't found. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Dream Elements. Thanks. Thanks. Learning how to paint? Paint? Who set this up? Change that title to Learning How to Paint? Oh my god. What? What? I told you guys when we started this I wouldn't have my keyboard. There's no room. I'm really oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess art is pain. I guess art is pain.
That's what I think. That's my belief.
So they found the human added elements to be copyrightable, which included the story. Painting. Actually, let's do like comfy painting and chatting with Ray Rahu. Okay. But everything else.
I kind of like.
What?
I kind of like the pain.
The pain. Yeah, I like it as a title too, but like, I'm a variety streamer and ASMR artist, so like for you, yes, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. For me, attracting people, we got to use special terms. We gotta say the right words.
Yeah, you were talking about the graphic novel.
Yeah, so it wasn't considered transformative. And even more so, there was, because, okay, sorry, talking and painting hard. How do you do this? How do you do this? Talking, painting hard. Alright, even more so, okay, in 2007, alright, so the graphic novel, the copyright on the graphic novel was taken away, because the Copyright Office ruled it not to be transformative, because it's been a long-standing rule that only things made by humans, alright, only things made by humans can have copyright protection. And the reason why is that in the past, people have trained animals to do things and sought copyright protection. Yeah.
And stuff.
Yes. So, first and foremost, whether we want animals, like, there's a bit of an argument there for, like, if we allow AI, then why can't we have animals? Because animals are way smarter than AI. AI appears smart to us, but AI is just a machine. Alright? All it is this just running through a series of ones and zeros to print out a result. It does not think like humans, it doesn't, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, AI is kind of a misnomer in that regard, right? It's
Yes.
Not actually doing any thinking, it's just a generator that spits out responses, I guess.
Yeah. So, probably, like, a good analogy would be, I don't know, would be like a bunch of scenes in a hat sort of deal. All right. And then as time goes on, we take out more and more scenes that make no sense, okay? And leave the scenes in there that do make sense. If you have ever seen, like, Whose Line Is It Anyways, with scenes in a hat or something like that, or just the concept of, like, putting a bunch of random junk in a hat, and shaking it up and pulling it out, one bit at a time. Maybe more Scrabble would be a good analogy. Okay, yes.
Yeah, I think that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So, like, in Whose Line Is It Anyways, I guess they have their line pulled out, or they have their prompt, I guess, pulled out, and they play off of it, and then they pull out another prompt and play off of it again.
Yeah, and they're limited by what was in that hat to begin with, and then over time, as we correct and course change, what ends up happening is that the scenes that are all in the hat tend to correlate more with each other rather than just being random. So they rendered her thing, so based on the concept that only humans, because that's where it comes from. It's come from people training animals to do stuff. Alright. Based on that concept, they rendered non-human arts and things like that. Because there's actually a very cool... It was on Time magazine back in the 90s. There's a monkey selfie. Back before they called it selfies. This monkey stole, and this actually went to court, this monkey stole a photographer's camera right out of his hands. ran away and took a picture, and then chucked the camera into the woods. So he went and recovered. What?
That gives me another question about do photos are those like copyrighted?
Yes.
So
Photos
those are considered human creation, or
yes.
just technically it's like a machine capturing an image. I don't know exactly.
If I remember the argument for photos, it's because more goes into it. Much more goes into photos than just a picture, than just a machine capturing. And I think it's also because it's like two people can take the same picture of the same place and both end up with the same, even at the same time, both end up with the same image. Both end up with different images.
Maybe it's considered like you're capturing something about the human experience, and you're also having your composition and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, especially if you're a serious photographer. Especially if you're a serious photographer, where you do all that stuff in post. You do all that editing and stuff in post. All right. What to next? What to next? I don't want to get carried away like I did down here.
So we can continue to do the do you see how it kind of dried what's it called?
Here?
Transparent. We can continue to layer on top of it to get the lower sections to look more blue.
Okay.
Yeah,
so right there.
We kind of want to frame the huskies with the green and blue of the forest.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and then that way when we paint over them, and we're doing the fur and it overlaps with the green, we don't have to worry about that because they're in the foreground anyways.
Okay. Awesome. So, but there was a long court case because that guy obviously wanted to make money, because that's what copyright protection is about. It's about making money. All right. That guy wanted to make money off of his, because it was his camera that the monkey used, and it was determined that, and I'd have to look into the case, the rationale and all that stuff, but because it wasn't a human that did it, there was no copyright protection to it.
That's so interesting because it's essentially like a press of a button, but who pressed it is what's the concern, right?
Yeah, it's who pressed it. There's a lot that goes into the considerations. So it's not just who pressed it, it's policy matters, do we want, what are the implications if we allow, we'll just use animals, if we allow animals to have copyright. And without going to animal abuse, because that is one of them, but that's probably not what they're thinking, more than likely. One of the implications, one of them, is, well, if animals can have copyright, that means animals can have greater rights, right? Because copyright is a form of property rights.
Yeah, ownership of intellectual and physical.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. I wonder if one day things will, let's say the hypothetical where AI actually gets developed to the point where it's is autonomous the right word? I don't know. But
where it's sapient. So
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, sapient is self-aware. So if I remember, that's the difference between sapiens. Yeah. What's up?
So at that point, they probably might have copyright, unless we go the Matrix route and have a war.
Well, that's that's the problem. And I think it's Dred Scott v. Ferguson. Like, I'd have to look up what it was, but the case. So this is actually, there are arguments that haven't been used since slavery was a thing that are now seriously being considered because of that. Because in Dred Scott, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Dred Scott v. Ferguson. I'd have to check. And this case is wild. All right, it's wild. It's grossly inappropriate too, but it does ask some really curious questions, and it's a real thing that happened in history. So, what happened, by the way, was that you had a southern. This was back when slavery was a thing in America. You had a southern slave owner. All right. Who, the North were free states, the South were slave states. This is pre-Civil War, and it's one of the things that caused the Civil War too. Okay. So you had a southern slave owner who took his slave. No, it's not Ferguson. It's Dred Scott, though. Yeah, I'm thinking of Plessy versus Ferguson. Whoops. Took his slave up to the northern states. Okay. Up in the north, so down in the south states, the slave is property. But in the northern states, the slave is a free person. So when that slave got up to the northern states, the first thing they did was sue for their right for freedom. They argued that here in the North, I am not property, I am a person. Ergo, I should be free. And of course, the slave owner did not like that, so they fought that. And it's a fascinating case to read. It's a fascinating case to read. Because, like, at its core, and this is very gross and very disgusting, alright, obviously, I hope I don't have to say that slavery's bad, but I'm just going to put it out there just in case.
Yeah.
Okay? This is not advocating for slavery. Alright? Outside of my mods, I don't advocate
historical.
Yeah. Outside of my mods, I don't advocate for slavery. Okay. So I'm leaving this spot open because, like, what else do we want to do with filling in the forest? Do we want to fill in the background here? No, that's supposed to be the mountain. Gotcha. That's actually all right. We're gonna fuck it. We'll ball. Okay. I think you'll appreciate this.
That section is like rock formation, or?
Yeah. See.
Oh.
Yeah, Ray's voice is very cozy.
Oh, yeah, maybe I'm like extra cozy because I'm sick, but yeah.
Yeah.
So how much do you have up the top? Because I can actually only see the...
Oh, okay. I think...
Yeah. Let me refresh the stream.
Yep.
Okay, so do you want to do the mountains then? Or
Yeah. Like that's why I said fuck it, we ball, and that's why I'm freehanding this right mouse.
Okay, so let's see.
Because I feel like mountains don't need to look perfectly like mountains.
Yeah,
Like,
the impression of them is probably going to be good enough.
Yes. because I'm gonna quickly bring up my schedule, make sure it's not immediately. All right, yeah, we could keep doing this for another hour. Actually, another half hour because I do need time to clean up. Not another half hour. I'm saying sorry. We have a half hour to go before we would technically be over. But if you're down, I can go a half hour over.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Okay. And then, so that way we can at least get the base done. Okay. What next? What next? And I'll
So
keep.
in regards to the mountain,
Mhm.
a lot of the colors that you have, we can actually work with those. We just would have to water them down. But if you'd like to add some gray, that would probably make it easier.
All right. Well, we have
the,
titanium
the
white.
idea is that, like, yeah, we can use that. Titanium white will water it.
Okay.
Will desaturate the colors. Because what happens when things are further away is the wavelengths from the light reflections, which is what our eye uses to like determine what the color is, it shifts and it becomes basically less vibrant.
It's
And there's
amazing.
also like the atmosphere to consider, but it's more or less the same thing. Less vibrant colors the further away.
Yeah, it's amazing how much physics goes into art. It really is, and like,
Yeah,
like,
there's a lot of physics and chemistry too, with physical art particularly. Like I think you were discussing once the bone paint, the mummy bone paint. And we're talking about like different materials that were used for pigment.
Yep.
Some of them were radioactive, some of them were toxic, etc. Some of them become toxic depending on what solvents you use to dissolve the paint and all this chemistry related stuff.
That's really cool. Yeah, like with the Mummy Brown, the fat content in it from the mummy changes crazy to think about. I mean, it makes sense, but like, yeah. So, anyways, with Dred Scott, at its whole, what you effectively have is you have property suing its owner for its right to exist. Okay? For its right for independent existence. That is, and taking that back into AI, alright? Like taking that back to AI, and like having sentient or sapient AI, that is something that people are studying into right now. Is that a lot of the arguments involved in slavery are being looked at quite seriously, because if we ever do create an AI that's smart enough, alright, well, why the hell would it want to be enslaved to us?
Yeah, the moment it has wants, then I guess we should learn from history at that point.
Yes.
Yeah, so like it looks like the color you're mixing wants a little bit of that blue at the top.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
and yeah.
What if we... I really like...
The mountain is effectively like grays and whites, but it reflects the sky, right?
Yeah, it reflects the sky.
So, yeah.
A little bit more white, would you say, or is that good?
I think it's good. We can add more white at the very top of it to...
Okay.
To like when we're actually painting it.
Gotcha.
To make it look like it has a cap. And you don't have to worry too much about your brush strokes because it's like a rocky structure, right? So they can be kind of rough.
Okay. I'm gonna do it a fun way, like create swirls. But yeah, going back to the, oh god, we got off on a tangent. Going back to that whole copyright in AI, there's a lot of questions. Do we want AI to have copyrights before animals do? Because then if you allow AI to, if you allow stuff by AI to be copyrightable, all right, and the argument is that kind of the same, that AI is just a machine, etc., but AI does a lot more work than Although the camera argument I'd have to look into. That's definitely one I would have to look into. Because I'm pretty sure that's been made.
I think they should also consider the Skynet possibility. Because we better be nice to the AI.
Yeah. The thing is, bottom line, if you're a big business person, okay, with how money works, alright, and you can actually look this up on YouTube. There's a lovely channel called How Money Works. You do not want to replace everyone with AI. Alright? If everyone's jobs are taken by AI, what are people going to do? Okay? Because what's going to happen is you're going to have a revolt. That's not even like a joke. People are going to get upset because they can't pay for it, because it's not like the prices of things are going to go down. Why would the prices of things go down? Like, if you're a business person and you're selling a widget for $5 each, okay? And you're doing that with a full staff. But if you get rid of the staff and replace them all with AI and machines, and you can still sell that widget for $5 each, but now you're not paying salary, like, people will still buy the widget for $5 each, even though you're not paying salary. Which one do you do? Like, that's... So,
yeah.
If you have a society that is all run by AI, you have to have, like, universal basic income or something like that. You have to have a means and a way for people to be able to pay for themselves. And then, because otherwise you'll end up with a revolt. Because when people can't get the things that they want, they take it by force. Most crimes...
That's what happened in the Animatrix movie. There was like a civil war between the people and robots.
Yeah.
And the corporations just sort of watched it happen, I guess.
Yes.
They don't want to get involved, right? So.
Yes. And that's the unfortunate part.
I think like the ones who are more positive about developing AI have a lot of applications for like space travel and stuff.
Yeah.
Because they're not limited by the flesh, right? So you could technically have them colonize Mars and stuff.
There is a lot of yeah. Like, what AI is really good at is like simulations. Alright? And things like where it'd be way too difficult or way too long. But it's meant to be a tool, and right now it's just being overused.
So it looks like the mountains that you're making are a little bit green, but that's fine because we can layer white over top of it. And it should...
Okay.
give it like a frosty kind of feeling.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. But so going way back, because I don't know where we got. Oh yeah, we're talking about like acceptable uses of AI and stuff like that, and why I was doing why we're doing this here. Okay. I don't think yelling at people to stop using AI or dunking on AI, that has never worked. All right.
No,
That is
it's not working at all.
Yeah, like not even just AI. Like you look at civil rights, you look at stuff like that. Like yelling at people doesn't work. Okay. Calling people out, shaming them, generally speaking, doesn't work.
Especially in this attention economy online. It's kind of what a lot of people want.
Yeah. But if you can show, because this is what I liked about PewDiePie's video, and this is kind of what this is based off of. Sure, PewDiePie might have had some base skill or talent that he started out with, but he still got better over time. If you can show that it's easy to pick up art skills, if you can make the incentive to do art skills easier, okay, I'm not going to say you're going to flat out beat AI, but what you're going to do is you're going to make people pause and think, and you're going to make people go, wait, if I use this machine, I don't learn anything. There's nothing I can take away from it, or very little. But if I actually pull out like the whole canvas and all that, like this is something you can take away from. And in life, the more skills you have, usually the better rewarded you are.
Yeah, I've told that to a lot of the artists that I follow or interact with online. Obviously, they're streamers and stuff, right? So most of what they do is digital art, and it's almost impossible to have like a conversation about AI. It's very galvanized, I guess. But the thing that I keep kind of telling them about how they can combat their anxiety.
Out there.
Media.
Ray, you cut out there. I'm sorry.
How long did I cut out? What was the last thing?
The thing you keep telling.
I keep telling a lot of the artists that I talk to that have anxiety about AI to pick up an analog process, so like traditional media, because it's like when power goes out, the stuff that you made in the computer is gone, right? But when you have your physical media that you can touch and you can interact with, it's kind of like a natural remedy, I think, to the anxiety that a lot of people have, a lot of artists have, with the AI situation.
And to that extent, at least coming from a Magic the Gathering like player world, I would talk to the artists. Like this was back in 2017, 2018. All right. And when I'd go to the various GPs / Magic Cons, whatever they're called now. Okay. And the artist managers would constantly, like almost all the artists there could do both digital and physical, but the managers would constantly be like, you're gonna do this in physical. Like, because they could turn around and sell the physical paintings for $40,000 to $70,000. I have seen paintings at a convention get sold for easily a couple thousands of dollars. And I'm not saying
it's lucrative.
Yeah. I'm not saying that can't happen. I'm not saying that can't happen with digital stuff. I just don't see it happening as often.
In the market, I almost never see it. Like the only thing I've seen where digital has made tons and tons of money, I'm not even sure how legit it is, but I've seen like NFT trading, where some artists that I know that are like high end, they're able to make a lot of money with that, but I don't know exactly how any of that works. Like if it's a crypto kind of laundering thing, or if it's like legit market economics. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I really, I don't know crypto, and the only other one I know of off the top of my head is this furry artwork that's sold for 20K.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's up? You went, oh.
No, I was gonna talk about how like they're some of the best business people in the art community for AE artists. They make tons of money.
Oh, yeah. I love Carla Ortiz. If you're not following her, please do. Please do.
What's her name? Carla
Ortiz. She's anti-AI, but she is a professional. I've met her too. I've met her IRL. She's a Magic the Gathering player artist, amongst other things.
I can't find.
Ortiz. She's also Puerto Rican. If you just like Google Carla Ortiz, Twitter.
There's like an actress that pops up instead.
Yes.
Okay, so Cortez Art, I think is this her? Puerto Rican artist, yeah, this is probably who you're talking about.
Yep.
Carla is a Puerto Rican artist who works on films, games, TV, yeah.
Love her artwork, love her, like, she's very anti-AI, but she's also, like, she's a professional who's really good at what she does. But yeah, I think the way to go about it, to get people to, like, not, is to show that art can be for everyone, is to take the Bob Ross method. Where, like, when Bob Ross, when someone who was colorblind wrote to Bob Ross and was like, Mr. Ross, I love your show, but I can never paint like you could because I am colorblind. His response was to paint in all grays.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what you have to do. Is you have to show people that art doesn't have to be this difficult thing. It can be really easy. Me getting a sippy. All this talking. So do we go for like a sky blue in the background? What do we do for this? Right here. Welcome back, Chief.
For the sky, we can do a lighter blue than the mountain, or we can do a darker one. I personally think that that lighter will work better.
Okay.
But yeah, it's up to you.
Alright, I'm with you on the lighter works better. So we'll...
I had to take my housemate to the VA.
Oh.
What's the VA?
Bless you for housing a veteran.
Veterans,
that was cheap. I thought you were just talking. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. No worries. How's that blue looking? This blue up here.
Lighter. Because it's the sky, right? That's where we're
Yep.
doing.
You got
to
it.
add some more white to it. Yeah, that looks decent. It's like a baby blue.
Okay, it's going to.
And then like to make the top of the mountain distinct, we'll just add caps of white to it.
Okay.
Then after that, we'll work on the huskies finally.
Well, should we fill in this tree here? Like what? I've left this kind of. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm like.
Yeah. I think you have the green mixed already, but yeah. Well, it's probably a little dry now, but.
That's fine. We can do something about it. Oops. But yeah, I do think traditional is probably going to be the way forward for a lot of artists. Nothing against digital at all.
It's going to make a comeback.
I think one of the things is that, generally speaking, people are just going to get sick of seeing the digital garbage that is AI. Alright? Because, like, well, AI can do some really good art. Like, almost every piece of AI artwork I've seen has something off about it. And I can't always say what it is. Sometimes I can be like, it's the hands, it's the eyes.
I think I was talking to an art friend about it, and we describe it as like it's ice cream essentially. Like it has like very, like technically at a technical level, very high quality, but it's produced in such like a fast food kind of way that it feels it has like a surreal kind of glow to everything, and diffused kind of look to it.
Yeah, I think ice cream is probably a good way to put it. Yeah.
Harder and harder to see which art is really,
Hank Green, like
eventually.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, I was responding to Velgor. I agree with their statement.
Yeah, I agree,
about how
Velgor.
It's gonna get harder and harder.
Hank Green actually addressed this. Hank Green had this wonderful post that he did, like on his blog, where it was like, where he talked about AI artwork, and then he ended it like he was like, "But who cares?" And he didn't mean that in like a bad way. He meant that in like, are we really, truly? Yep. Yeah. Are we really, truly going to spend 3 to 5 minutes of our lives every time we see an art piece, examining it and going, "Is this AI? Or is that what people?" And that's not a realistic expectation. That is not a realistic expectation. So it's like, there's stuff, like he's acknowledging that there's stuff that we still need to do. There's guidelines that need to be put into place. But I don't think most people are going to just sit there and try to play, is this AI or not? They're going to look at it, go, "Oh, nice art," and then move on.
Yeah.
That's real.
Yeah, that's exactly what the mass consumer is going to treat it as. Like, there's a couple Facebook groups that my mom follows, and she showed me recently, and there's like watercolor style AI generated. It's actually pretty difficult to tell if you don't know what to look for. So of course she's just like, "Oh, whatever, I want you to paint me something like this."
Oh, yeah, that's it.
And then I'm looking at it, and I'm like, "Oh, these are Yeah, these are AI generated. She doesn't know what that is, but yeah,
These are made by a
that's the
machine.
masses. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's like completely fine.
Put this coat on a little too thick, so I'm trying to take some off, or at least spread it around with the brush. Again, got carried away while talking.
Hopefully, like in the art community, they kind of like relax a bit and can have. I think it will be beneficial to them because they'll be able to participate with a level head in like the conversation.
Yeah,
Because that's actually what they need to do. They need to be part of the conversation rather than
yeah. Oh, yeah,
yelling
yeah,
at
absolutely.
everyone.
Well, okay. So, what we really need to do is we got to put protection, because I am anti-AI. All right, but again, going back to what I said, I firmly believe that like on the back end, on the front end, we shouldn't be yelling at people, because most people who are going to the AI side or going to AI bro side are not skilled people. All right, they're they're people who want to feel like they've accomplished something, or just need a quick like what you said before, where it's like, this is just my OC for a D&D campaign that might last a month or two. Like, why shell out $50 for it? All right.
Yeah.
So that's what most people are going to do, okay? With that acknowledge that most people, individuals, are going to make that choice. What we have to go after is the corporations, and we have to regulate. And we have to put strong regulations in place. All right? So that way the people who make the jobs, because individuals, generally speaking, don't make jobs. All right?
Oh, so I thought of another legal question, I guess.
Oh.
You know how industry giants, like let's just use Disney as an example. They have the copyrights to all of their characters, and like regardless of what artists worked on those. Obviously, we don't know the internal contracts and exactly what's happening there, like with the royalty payments or the copyright ownerships of the characters. But assuming they own essentially everything for each of those characters, do they even have to ask artists that work for them to like be okay with their art being thrown into an in-house generator to?
It depends.
Yeah.
So there's no easy. The exact doctrine that covers this is called the work for hire doctrine. Okay. Which I can't remember off the top of my head, and if you could Google it like really quick and just read it. Go wee bit of water. Help bring this back. Alright, it's called the work for hire doctrine in copyright.
Copyrightable work is made for hire into situations when it is created by an employee as part of the employee's direct duties. Okay, so like there's an entire website here about this. Oh crap, it's a lot of stuff to read.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
So like it's really gonna boil down to what's in the contract and like what rights you agree on. Oh, and Velgor, I agree with you. There are a lot of scam artists in Discord. Alright, there are a ridiculous amount of scam artists in Discord, but it'll tell you the exact date and AI generated they used to make it. So it's hilarious. But yeah, it's work for hire doctrine, and in theory, yes. In theory, yes. Depending on what the contracts are, depending on what the rights are, because like you still don't forfeit all your rights. I mean, let's take the stuff I've commissioned you for, okay? Like, even at the end of the day, even though I got commercial rights for them, at the end of the day, though, I can't restrict your right to sell it because we didn't agree on that. All right.
Yeah, that's the licensing, right?
Yeah, like I can't. Well, I'm talking about like the physical painting itself, and I can't restrict because like I have the commercial rights to sell it, but you can still make copies for your own use. You can still, yeah, because like you can still sell prints of it, etc., etc., etc. So do we want to do anything with the snow down here before we touch the huskies, or?
The snow, the main thing that I can see us having to do before we touch the huskies is probably like the shadow underneath the paws, and that will probably be a light blue color.
A light blue. Okay. Do we want to use like the same blue that we have up here for the sky, or do we want lighter?
Yeah. That's actually something that is done a lot in paintings to make it cohesive, is to limit the palette as much as you can.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that's a perfectly good blue for us to use.
Just the tip. Just the tip. So yeah, it really would depend. That's something that Disney could theoretically do. It's something that Magic the Gathering tried to do. I have a very jaded theory. You know all these companies that are like getting their hands caught in the cookie jar with art, right? Where it's like I mean, this is more prevalent at the beginning of the year. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsies. I think we can still.
You put green in it.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We might be able to salvage this. We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Yeah.
We're gonna try. There we go.
Putting white in is a smart thing to do too, because any neutral color really will desaturate and kind of pull a color away from its vibrant expression. So
okay, that's a little too much.
Yeah, titanium white is one of the best ones to use for that.
Gotcha. That's really cool. Oh. Around the paw, around the paw. I guess because we're just doing shadows, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you overlap with the paw, don't worry about it because we can obviously, once we work on the foreground, husky subject matter of the actual painting, we can cover up whatever errors we made.
No mistakes, only happy little accidents.
I think you're doing pretty good, by the way. Is like, did you say this is your first time?
Yep.
Like, painting. Yeah.
Yep. Uh-huh. It really is my first time.
First time hell diving. First time painting.
Mm-hmm. And then later on, first time, 2 boys, 1 ASMR mic. So like, no joke, okay. Nick, who's the next guy that's coming on, I joke with him that there are only 5 male ASMR artists on all of Twitch. It is that hard and that rare to find like a male ASMR artist, male ASMR VTuber, because there's actually a pretty good meta of like face cammers, but like VTubers who are ASMR artists there's like 5 tops. It's that are
So
meta.
like the face cam ones are more successful than the VTuber ones for the male ASMR artists?
I don't know if it's more successful. I really don't.
Just more prevalent, I guess.
Yeah, because also like,
That's interesting.
I mean, you're an artist, so like that's gonna way reduce your cost. But let's be real. This camera right up here, and this stand, that's $60. This stand's $5, $10. All right. Okay. Plus the computer. All right. That's all you need to stream as a facecam streamer. Okay. Now, let's say you want to be a VTuber. So you got the ring light, you got the iPhone for the facial tracking. Okay. There you go. So we're at $760 right there. Then let's see, what else do you need? Oh yeah, and the mic. You need a good microphone regardless, so I'm not even going to throw that out, but you need the model, which means you need the reference for the model as well. You should, at least. So my ref, I don't recommend doing this, my ref was 600 plus to get. I don't remember the exact, but I also like hired one of the most well-known VTuber ref artists, designers. At least for like, she's designed a lot of VTuber women.
Yeah,
She very
that's like
rarely.
a really detailed ref too. I think
Yeah.
it's the one you shared with me, right?
Yes. All right, and then this model that I'm using in this rig, like the model was 300 something for the art. Because, and that's a reasonable price. That's actually a really good price because at best it takes a month to make a model. Just to make the artwork. Just to make the artwork with all the layers and separation that you have to do.
Yeah, I tried to do that once and I gave up on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
Just the fact that you have to use so many layers, that was like way too much for me to deal with.
Yeah, the fastest turnaround that you'll get on a model is about 2 months, and that's 1 month for the layers. Yep, 1 month for the rigging, for good rigging. I'm not like, if you, again, I'm sure you've seen the whole like good, cheap, fast thing, or maybe heard of it. It's good, cheap, and fast. Pick two. You can't have all three. All right. If you want something that's good and cheap, yep. Although 3D VTubers are just as hard in their own right. They are just as hard in their own right. In some ways, even harder. But if you want something that's good and cheap, you can't get it fast. All right. If you want something that's fast and cheap, you're not going to get it good. And then what else? If you want something that's good and fast, you're not going to get it cheap. It's a common business saying.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sense if you think about it. Like, time is very valuable. And if you're forcing someone to rush, they're going to charge more. Mm-hmm. So, do we want to fill in the rest of the snow here, or no?
Yeah, we can probably go ahead and paint over some of it, because I think some of it's supposed to be the shadow, but you got carried away with the green, right?
Yeah, that earlier.
So, yeah, we can paint some of it
Okay.
over. We don't have to worry about it too much, because we'll probably have to come over this area back with like a dark blue or something,
Gotcha.
but
Well,
we can jump into the
Huskos.
patterns of the Huskos, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can use yours as reference.
Yeah.
It can basically be, it's two of them, right? So it can basically be somewhat resembling.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll put this someplace where... What's up?
No, I was reading your comment, Chief.
Oh, okay, yeah. PSU is almost here. I don't know what PSU is, so off the top of my head, it'll probably make sense later. My mind went to pizza because I'm a little hungry. So, like, Pizza State University?
Personal security unit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. I don't know, where did we leave off at? I don't know what we were yapping about. Oh, power supply. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. I got it. I remembered.
Oh, is he's doing a build as well?
He's fixing his build.
Fixing, yeah.
Yep. He found out that, because he did a build a couple months ago, and he found out that the power supply unit that he got for it wasn't the right color. Well, not the right color. Wasn't the right. Yes, the power wasn't the right color. You got yellow colored power when you needed orange. Oh. But he found out that the PSU wasn't the right voltage, and it's been causing his computer to randomly shut down because it just doesn't have enough power.
Probably something I should double check. The scanner that I'm using is really low power. The mic that I'm using right now is really low power. Of course, I'll probably be changing the mic, but does your mic have external power, or does it take the power from the computer?
Takes it from the computer. I use a Blue Yeti that I got on Amazon. Amazon had a sale on Blue Yetis. It was $100. Honestly, I'd recommend it. I would recommend it. Like, Blue Yetis are not bad. They're on a scale of like 1 to 10, they're a good 6 to 8 mic. Okay, but what I liked about it is just it's a USB port, plugs into your computer, and then it's ready to go. You don't have to do anything else. No software, nothing.
No audio interface.
Nope. And you could even set it. It even has ASMR settings on it. So if you want to use it for like ASMR, you could. Oh yeah, we're talking about VTubing, and like, yeah, a good rig is takes a month. So like this whole model that I'm using now costs $600, $600 plus. So $1,200 to have a model, which even if you're an artist yourself, so like that's gonna cut your prices down between $300 to $1,000 just for the rigging. All right, to have like good rigging, depending on what you want. Chibi rigging is usually about $300.
Yeah, it looks pretty good actually, because I think I can see like your jewelry and everything is moving, right? When you shift position. Yeah.
I mean, I don't have the best positioning for tracking right now, just because again, the whole like if I took a picture of this, you'd be like, oh, but this is literally the same desk I've had since I was 5. So like, it's worked this entire time. Why replace it?
Yeah.
Why replace it? It has worked this entire time. Okay. So yeah, if you're gonna draw your own, that'll save you a lot of money. But I think a lot of it for like why male ASMR artists, male ASMR VTubers aren't as prevalent is I mean, mine's on the higher end, but even still, okay, let's say the entire package is $500 for you to become a VTuber. That's ref, rig, and model art. Okay. Alternatively, you could spend $60 and just be a face cam. And I see the option that a lot of people take. How's it looking, Ray Ross?
It looks like a good base for the the white that we'll put over it, because that way it has the blue undertones and some of the parts are green. That's fine because it's still kind of bluish green.
Yeah, and that can be more shadows.
Yeah. So once you throw more white over top, it will actually look pretty good.
Yes.
And yeah, the shadows. Yeah, I think you're almost done with that, right? Like the shadow part.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
like the last area, I think.
Yeah, I'm getting this part up here, this is supposed to be like mini snowbanks, right here, because her leg is supposed to be. Oh, whoops, that was still wet. Still wet. But we also have about 20 minutes left, so. And then I need the time to clean up and grab a quick snacky, because then it's on to the Nick collab with Nick. And later on tonight, everyone, we're doing a meet and greet later tonight, and playing games on our Discord. So.
Funny. minutes. I think we can do the fur in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Because it's basically just we can do solid black. You don't necessarily have to mix it with any brown, but I think we're just gonna need a different brush, like
Yep.
a fine liner type of brush.
That's what I'm looking for.
Consider the direction of the fur.
That's what I'm looking for. And this, what's the cool part? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just saying, yeah.
Yeah. What the cool part about this is imperfections are actually what you want. Because in nature, like, there are no, while things are symmetrical, they aren't perfect. So, like, making little mistakes on the fur is going to make it look more realistic. And the reason why I know that is I took this movie class, this film class, back in college. And we had to learn about the original King Kong, okay? The original, like, black and white movie. And so, what are we doing here before I start? Are we lining?
Oh, yeah. So you can dry brush and consider the direction of the fur. Do you have a reference, or do you actually just know by heart how like a husky's patterns? Areas are dark.
Because I thought we were lining. That's what I thought we were on. And so, like, oh, we just arg. I do has the reference. I has reference. Give me a second. But anyways, there we go. Anyways, there we go. Okay. So, like, how should we do the fur, really?
Alright, so the pattern. Do you have a reference up? You said you.
Yeah, I have a reference up, but I'm not going to go for perfection here. Okay, I have my own dogs up, but I'm also like, yeah, I'm cool if we don't get it 1-to-1.
So the fur, it of course moves, I guess, like away from the face. You don't need to add any water necessarily to your brush, because dry brushing is a technique where you essentially take advantage of the texture that you can get.
Gotcha.
From just your brush strokes.
Okay, so I'm drying off my brush right now then, because I have all my brushes sitting in that cup of water. Just because it's convenient. it's really convenient. Oh yeah, so about like not needing to be perfect when doing this at this point, because nature's not perfect. In the original King Kong movie, the original black and white King Kong, okay, that's fur. Gotcha. It wasn't intentional. It was not an intentional thing. But because they used claymation, alright, they used claymation to animate that Kong that you see in that black and white movie. What you get is it looks like, from shot to shot, from scene to scene, it looks like the fur is bristling. It looks like Kong is more alive. And what that technically is that's a mistake on the animator's parts. That is actually a mistake on the claymation animator's parts. That you can see those changes from shot to shot to shot to shot. But it makes Kong look more alive.
One of those happy little accidents.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I bring up, like, at this point, you don't want to be perfect with the fur, because otherwise it's not going to look right.
I have the perfectionist bug.
You have the perfectionist.
It's like a school of thought too, where it's like, oh, we're chasing ideal depictions, I guess, right? So it's like, yeah, different intentions, I guess.
I mean, I'm an impressionist, Stan, and I think it's more, and I think our personal experiences, an impressionist / expressionist, are more important than trying to catch that perfect, beautiful moment. Because how our memories actually work in life is that no one has perfect memory. Every time you remember something, you're not actually remembering the event. You're remembering the last time you remembered it.
Yeah, it's an impression.
Yep.
Yeah, it's looking good. The fur texture that you're getting is working out.
Thank you. Let's see. Whoops. Whoops doopsies. Might be able to get this big boy here done, but I'm not sure about the smaller girl.
Do you want both their coats to be black, or the other one maybe we'll save for another stream and give?
We'll save it for like
a lighter color.
Yeah. Since we can just pick this up later, too.
Yeah. Are huskies what are they called? You know the ones that are more blonde? Are those full bred?
Yeah.
Huskies, or are they mixed? Or
No, they're full bred. Like, huskies have a wide range of colors. It's just a matter of what traits get expressed. That's all. And what it is that think of like the blonde huskies, the red huskies, like redheads, like human redheads. Okay, like redhead is a recessive trait. All right. So like you have to, in order to get a redheaded person, the two parents have to have the right combination of genes that allow red hair to express itself.
I think it skips generations too sometimes, right? Like,
nope. It's pure genetics. It doesn't skip generations.
No, I mean, like, okay, so someone I know, they, like, their parents are not white, but they had, like, a grandmother who was redhead, and their hair is red.
Oh.
Like,
well, okay,
yeah,
so
like
that is, again, so, like, both their parents had to have, like, recessive genes for that to happen. Yeah.
Their parents? Like,
yeah. Both of their parents.
No, they're like black hair.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Okay, both sides of the family need to have that in order for that to happen. Like, okay. Okay, so hold it. Okay.
We're doing family tree.
No, the Punnett squares. Alright. So, what, you said that they had red hair and black hair, right? Their parents
no, the
had
parents
black...
are both black-haired, but they have on their maternal side, it's a girl, so I assume it comes from her grandmother.
Oh, that complicates it. That actually simplifies it and complicates it at the same time. But, okay. So, you have... You got a B there. I'm trying. You have R. Okay. You have B for...
Stream becomes biology lesson.
Yep. You have... that can be an R. It looks more like an R. Okay. I'm actually going to switch. I'm not that committed to the bit of trying to paint a Punnett square, but... Here. So... Do I have a pen nearby? Alright, I guess I am committed to the bit. I guess we are committed to the bit. I was like, I don't have a pen
We're doing
nearby.
this.
We're doing it! Fuck it. We're doing it live. We do it live. Okay. Alright. So, and again, human genetics is very complicated. This is just to illustrate the point. Okay? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so this represents their parents. Okay? Their parents both have black hair as their dominant gene, with red hair as the recessive gene. So what that means is when you do this, you get B, because black, for like possible children, that these, like, this is a possible combination of genes, okay? Then you get BR, alright? Then you get RB, okay? And then you come here, and this is what your friend has. RR. And the only way that could happen is if both parents had red hair in their genetics, just not expressing themselves.
So someone from her father's line, on the maternal side, had to have had red hair.
Yeah, both her mom and her... Not on the maternal side. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Yeah, so the only reason...
Locked to the chromosomes.
Yeah. The only reason her being a woman matters is that women have less melanin, which is the pigment you need that colors your skin. That's the only reason it matters. That's why women are more likely to be redheads. is like women on average don't produce as much melanin as men. So there's our lesson, our biology lesson. All right, I'm gonna leave you with chat for a little bit because I'm gonna go wash my hands before I start touching fancy, expensive stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, be back.
Oh, I should have told him to bring it in full view, but oh, never mind. We're on the a waiting screen, I guess. How's chat doing? Wait a minute, is the model flipped here? Because I thought the earring was on the other side. welcome back.
Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna put the Husky painting someplace where it should not be disturbed at all. There we go. Alright, we can chat for a little bit. Is Ray still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
Ray? Ray? Ray?
Can you hear me?
Oh my goodness. Must have died. I knew it. Knew it. As soon as you stopped giving artists attention, they died. Well, at least his artwork's worth more now.
It's finally worth something.
It's like he's here. I can almost hear him. I really can. I think if we channel him, channel his spirit. Oh my goodness. Oh. Gotta go pour that down the drain. 1 second. See. Alrighties. All the paint's off of me. Great. Okay. Blink. Put all the paint back. We'll have to do this again. So did you have a good time, Ray?
Yeah, that was fun. We didn't finish it, but that's just an opportunity to do another one.
Well, that's all that matters, that you had a good time too. I mean, I hope everyone who was watching had a good time. But like, when it comes to streaming, and especially like when hosting a stream, my philosophy is we both should be having a good time, and then the people who are watching will have a good time if we are. So are you going to leave me a good review on Yelp? or what is it, Yahoo these days? I don't know.
I have no idea.
No idea either. Oh, what are you looking forward to?
Building a usable gaming / editing rig. That's this year's goal. Yeah.
/ streaming. Yeah, okay. I don't blame you. That's a big step, and that's going to be awesome. You have a great time with it.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. And whenever you're ready to do the other one, you can let me know. It probably will be a little bit later. Well, not a little bit. Plenty later. This was kind of an anomaly for me to be able to stream.
No, that's okay.
At this time.
And normally I don't have 3 collabs in one day.
Yeah.
That's not a normal. Not a normal. No. So anyways, yeah, Ray, thanks for being on. You're very knowledgeable and a good artist in your own right.
Thank you.
Like
I
100%.
I will see you.
Well, yeah.
What are you streaming later? You're streaming.
So I'm gonna.
You're going to.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna get dinner, a drink. Take the Huskos for WALK. 7 o'clock. We're streaming ASMR later. And then we might be doing something when I get back. But before I go, like, could we get Ray another shout out, please? Another shouty shout. Yes.
Thanks for all the support.
Absolutely, man. 1 second, I gotta turn this off. Turn this on. That's fine. Alright. And go over here. Paste and go. So, aside from having commissioned him, because that's how we met, is I commissioned him. Alright. This is Ray's artwork right here. And I'm not sure, are we being dumb? We are being a little dumbs. That's okay. Right there. On the schedule today. And I think you can see how skilled he is, because that's a traditionally painted piece. That's not digital,
Yeah,
there might be some digital touch-ups, but that's all traditional. So I think you can see his skill. Those 10 years were well spent, man. Oh, and also, forgive me for the personal question, Ray. I'm just curious before we send you off here. Okay. There's no special someone in your life, right?
No. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing?
Okay, ladies, you heard that. He's single. He's an artist. He's really good at fine manipulation. All right. He is single and really good at fine manipulation. Okay. Okay. All right. Just throwing that out there.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Ray. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some rest. You sound a little tired.
Yeah.
Get some rest. Catch you later, friend.
Yeah. See ya.
Oh my goodness, he's not coming back now. He's gone. That boy gone now. That boy gone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that boy's super gone. Let's go back to just chatting. Alright. Although there's your fun fact for you gentlemen, okay? That a lot of women, just generally speaking, a lot of women tend to focus on men's forearms and hands. Alright? And that's why when they see a man playing like a guitar or doing something that takes very fine dexterity, alright, it tends to be a bit of a turn on for them. So there's your little fun little factoid for you. There is some scientist out there who was given thousands of dollars of grant money. Thousands of dollars of grant to find that out. That had to be a fun study. Just going around and asking girls, being like, when you look at a guy's hands, what are you thinking? Oh, sippy, sippy, sippies. All right. I'm gonna take the Huskos for WALK. Okay. So we're gonna BRB. Raiders, welcome in. Oh my. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Blair VT. Thank you so much. Let me hold it. Can we get a shout out for Blair? Can we get a shout out? And if you need to go take care of yourself or something, please go take care of yourself. Okay? Ah, of course. Classic scuff. Hey! Welcome in everyone. How's it going? Alright. Oh, goodness. Just getting back from a walk, so I'm a little out of breath. Okay. But welcome, Raiders! Blair, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to do some post-stream care, please feel free to. Alright? I understand. Welcome in. My name... Yeah, we're still figuring things out. This is my first live 2D model, so ha ha ha. My name is Ruin, and I am your Frost Elf Archsage. Here to help calm you down after a busy day, play some games, and just kind of chat around. We tend to be a bit chill around here. I mean, I do have my moments, I'll be honest. Yes, please go rest up. Please. It's okay. We'll lock the doors behind you, okay? We'll lock the doors behind you. Alright? That way the rest of your crowd can't leave. Yeah. So this is my debut subathon. So if you like strategy, fantasy, really good art, if you like really good art, like, as Blair kind of noted, godly art. So I am not an artist by any means. Thank you. I had my friend Ray Rahu on, which, hold on, let me actually pull up his art here. Which, can we give Ray a shout out too? Can we give Ray a shout out since I'm bringing him up? Alright, he is a traditional painter, okay? This is artwork done by him. This is all traditional. There might be some digital touch-ups, but this is all just acrylics on canvas. And it's absolutely amazing. And I was beyond honored to have him on, and he taught us how to do painting. So what I did previously is, if you guys could all go check out Ray, really, truly, we sat and chatted for a bit while he coached me on like what to do in painting. What I did previously is I have this Husky coloring book, okay, and I jury-rigged a trace table, and I traced it on I traced one of the pictures I liked on the canvas, and then he coached me through using acrylics, and we got the base layer done. And we're gonna do another stream like this, where he's gonna be sitting here coaching. But he's an amazing artist. He does art of his own, more than just following me. You know what? This is always my thing. If you guys want to follow me, that's great. But if you want to follow my friends, that means more to me. All right, that really does. That means way more to me. And thank you for the congrats, Blair. Thank you. What were you guys doing? What were you guys up to? What brings you around? But yeah, we do strategy, fantasy. Occasionally, you'll get some legal. Oh, Souls Remnant? Is that a Souls-like? That has to be a Souls-like. I don't know what Souls Remnant is. I do not know what Souls Remnant is, being honest. Give me a second here. We might lose tracking for a hot second. Or longer than that. Okay. Huh. Alright. It's okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I'm slowly returning my setup to normal. It's kind of like MapleStory. Oh my goodness, like 2007 MapleStory? Like what era of MapleStory are we talking about here? What era of MapleStory are we talking about here? Oink. Come on. There we go. Alright, there we go. Older school? Ah, that's awesome. I'll have to check it out. I don't usually do MMOs because MMOs and I have a problem. But that sounds really, really cool. We'll go back to just chatting. Okay. We'll go back to just chatting here. Alrighties. Oh dear. But yeah, this is my debut subathon, and so I'm charging you guys, because I'm a law student, I'm charging you guys the lawyer rate, which is $1 a minute. Okay, definitely going to look into it. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and I'll definitely reciprocate. Alright. And so, right now, they're trying to, I'm going to just briefly go over these, but my community's been trying to get through and unlock this stuff. Our goal here is to raise $1,000. That's to help recoup some of the cost and all that stuff, and I have to go back to school, etc., etc. But we'll go down real quick. Group goals. They've already gotten to like pages, write a tweet. They're trying to get to pages, pick a game, because that's what my chat is called, is pages, because, you know, I love puns. Pick a game that I have to play. That's what they're trying, and it can't be Yu-Gi-Oh! 50 subs is the 1 chip challenge. 100 subs is a permanent husky cam. Yep. Go ahead. And 250 subs is a shy, nervous boy takes you on a date ASMR roleplay. Go right ahead, Blair. It's really good to see you. Really good to see you. May you have a good rest. Matter of fact, I think we had some follows. Let me actually look at this real quick. Okay. Alright, Blair followed, and sheep. Okay. No, you don't. No, Pages, you don't. Kyo's our resident Dami mommy. Don't listen to her. Okay? Don't listen to her. That sort of stuff gets her excited. Alright. But Blair and Sheep, thank you for following. Welcome to the library. Grab a book, grab a blankie, make yourself comfy. So, yeah. And then there's individual ones that we have as well, but I'm not going to bore you with all of that. We can go over them another time. I just want to show you the group ones because that's what's showing up here. Here's a brief look at the individual ones. Probably the ones that are most in demand is the maid dress PNG. The personalized thank you video. That is a single sub where you get a personalized thank you video from one of my Huskos. And then let's see. Oh, I forgot to change this out. That's my bad. And then if someone does 50 subs in one go, we'll do Husko ASMR because we do a lot of ASMR around here. So, which is actually what's coming up next. Right now, I'm getting dinner ready, and we're gonna sit and eat dinner together while I clean up after the painting. Kyo, could you change this to just chatting, please? And all right. What? Oh, okay. I see what we did. Steam. I don't know what button I hit to make you do that, but don't do that. No. Bad, Steam. Bad. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. If I'm going to be eating dinner with you guys, I have to reach out. We're 45 minutes away from 2 boys, 1 ASMR mic. 2 boys, 1 ASMR mic. So with my friend Nicodemus VT, or Nick, we will be collabing. We are 2 out of the 5 male ASMR VTubers on Twitch. So you'll have you'll have 2 out of the 5 male ASMR. What percentage is that? 2 out of 5? That's what, 40%, right? Yeah, that's 40%. So you have 40% of the male ASMR VTubers in one stream together. That's because you spelled title wrong, Keo. But I do like the title. Good choice. Good choice, Keo. Good choice. All right. But yeah. So Nick and I gotta DM him. Absolutely, absolutely. It's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, it's gonna be a lot of fun. The vibe I get from him is that he's very Saiso, very very Saiso, and I'm also Saiso. I'm very Saiso as well. It'll be a fun time, a very gay old fun time with 2 boys. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, we're totally Sasso. We're totally. Wait a minute. Oh, snap. Uh-oh, that's a code red. No, no, nos. Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay, okay. Somehow, right now my tracking's off because I gotta move this out of the way. Alright. Somehow, paint got on my monitor. Somehow paint got on the monitor, and that is a code red situation. So we're gonna fix that before that permanently dries. Alrighties. We gotta fix this ring light. Or we gotta wear the eye choker. The iPhone choker. Is that all just paint, or is that dirt? I can't tell. I cannot tell what's paint on here. That's dirt. All right. All right, listen here, your ring light. listen. You can't keep flopping my iPhone around. That's a no-go. No bueno. Guys? Yes. So, Owl, we had a painting stream. And some paint somehow got on my monitor. I don't know how. I really don't. I think we managed to get it off. I hope. I really hope. Oh. Yeah, that's what I did. I took a paper towel, I covered it in alcohol, and I wiped my monitor down. See, huh? Why does this not feel like it's better? Why does that feel less stable? Why does this feel less stable, not more? I mean, does my tracking work this way? That it does. We might have a solution to this problem, at least for now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yep. I don't know, I'm gonna go get food, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go get some chicken tendies, I'll be right back.
We back. We back. Alright. So I'm gonna eat some dinner, and then I gotta disappear into the Aether, because Nick and I gotta do something. But while I'm eating... while I'm eating, let's see, what can we do? So, you know, gotta stay entertaining. Gotta stay entertaining. Thank you. Oh, right. That'll have to be later. Thank you, Keo. Thank you. There we go. Woo! Caught that in time. Orcus, let's see. Yes, Doggo is here. Doggo is here. Am I doing this wrong? Something tells me I might have my setup wrong. Nope. I figured it out. Alright. Figuring out where to fit everything is like half the trick right now. It's literally just half the trick. Okay. Oh! Doggo! We might have a special guest here in a second. I'm summoning my very best. Hellos? The summoning spell might not have worked as well. We tried. Yes, who could it be indeed? Let's see. Nick, are you there? Paging Nick.
Hello.
Hellos.
There you are.
Hellos. 1 second. Let me turn off my air conditioner. We already have an extremely cool person here in the library. We don't need to make it any cooler. There we go. Okay. And then... Alright. Why is it not picking? Can you guys hear Nick? Because I can hear him, but can you guys hear him?
I can't hear me. Or wait, no, wait.
Okay.
I can hear myself.
Okay, you can hear yourself? Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good. Thank you for shouting him out.
Thank you, Q. I do
All
appreciate
right,
it.
awesome. Hello, Nick. How are you? How's your day been, my friend?
No, it's been a lazy day. Just spending a lot of it being lazy, talking to a lot of people, getting things planned, and then just sitting around.
You weren't lazy. You were just in power saving mode. All right. You're being efficient.
I'm always in power saving mode.
You're always efficient. Oh my! 100% efficiency, ladies and gentlemen. The Nicodemus. The Nicodemus. 100% efficiency. I'm impressed. I really am. Actually, it's really good to have you on here. It really is. Thank you so much. And
Oh, of course.
don't mind the bad puns, because if you do, you're just gonna go insane.
Well, I mean, as long as we can pun around, that's the important part, is to be able to keep on punning.
Right, it is. Like, you just have to be able to punt the jokes back and forth with each other, and you really have to get them high up in the air, you know? Really gotta nail them high, otherwise they come pundling down.
I don't know. I sort of think you're reaching for too high of a bar there. Really need to take it into the red zone, rewrite, and maybe come back again.
You know, I see your point. That was a little bit of brown. That definitely was a little bit of like brown humor there. Maybe, you know, we can definitely work on it, and maybe by the time. God, trying to eat and pun at the same time. You win this round, Nick. You win. You win. You win this round. Oh wait. Hold up. Do you have the DLC for VTube Studio?
I do.
Then we could do the thing. I've never done it before.
I can set things up if you want that.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah. Sorry. I have surrendered Magic the Gathering games worth like $50 or more to food. So losing a game of puns, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Keo, if you would kindly, could you change the title, please, to change this to just chatting, and I guess Lord have mercy. Oh wow. Yeah, Nick is very pog. He's very pog. I guess change it to just chatting with @Nicodemus, I suppose. I don't know. Food brain.
Munchin.
Oh, well, I've just been streaming all day, so you know, usual stuff.
Just having a good time.
We don't even need to try. We're just so Nick, I've been told that, like me, you're very SISO. Is this true?
Yeah, pretty say so.
Okay, good.
Just relatively so. But especially guaranteed during streaming. I like to have it where it's a very nice and comforting atmosphere for everyone.
That's a rule that I have, is like during ASMR, we are 100% size. Like not a bit, like that's an actual thing, because I just want people to be comfortable. With that said, like given the title of given what we advertise, I don't mind. I don't mind if we aren't. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. See, Keo. Nick and I are both very SISO, upstanding gentlemen.
Okay, so when do we break that?
Break what?
If you say so. Like, when do we have it where it's the one break?
I mean, depends. Like, is it before the rubber breaks or after the rubber breaks? That's what I really need to know right now.
After. I mean, you can't have it before.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so as long as we keep the rubber around, we're so. Gotcha. Okay.
Exactly.
See, I haven't caught up on my Christian Siso streamer rules in a long time, so I don't know. Last I heard, it was ears. It was ears. So.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yes. No, this is going to be hilariously fun. I don't know. I get the feeling that we might be the same age. I'm not sure if he's old enough to be my godfather. Unless he's like Godfather Mafia, then yeah, I could believe that. I definitely could believe that. Definitely. Mm-hmm. But look at that. Look at this cute little face over here. Look at him. Look at him. Alright? He doesn't look devious at all. Okay? Not at all.
Never. I would never do anything devious. Oh. Stream died for a second.
Okay. Oh, no. No snap. I hope not. No. So I got 15 minutes for that collab. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave because I do have a collab coming up in 15 minutes. So, but we can sit and chat until then.
Oh, okay. And just walk out the door. It's okay.
Walk back in. Hey, Nick, you made it. Don't worry about the guy that just left. It's okay. It's okay. All right.
They were weird, anyways.
Gods. VTubing is so cool, but at the same time, it is the weirdest. Like, it is so hard to explain this to people. It really is. Oh wow! You've said enough, Keo. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh wow. Wow. Actually, I have a question to ask you, Nick. I'm genuinely curious. Okay.
I may be able to answer. I may not be able to answer.
I haven't really looked too into it, but I've noticed that the majority of my viewers and chatters tend to be female. Is it the same for you? I'm really curious.
Yeah, decent amount.
Okay.
It sort of makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense because I noticed like in female ASMR artists, the majority of them are male. So like, it's just that's kind of cool. That works out that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's up.
Also, Kyo doing sorry, not sorry. No, you should be sorry, Kyo. We're say-so here.
We're very say-so. She's our resident Dami mommy, and she tries really hard to always get us off track.
Uh-huh, Kyo being Dami mommy. Uh-huh, sure.
Yeah, she really assumes the position quite well. Quite well.
Learning a lot about you, Kyo.
Well, people come to the library for knowledge. I'm here to share that knowledge. That's all. That's an archmage's duty. Okay? And so, letting him know what your favorite position is it's an important thing. Alright? That way your relationship can deepen. I've been in extremes. He's taken a big leap of faith in you, Kyo. He's trusted you with his sword. Okay? He has trusted you with his mighty, 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 mighty sword of justice. Okay? So it's important he gets to know you a little better, you know? Have mercy. There is no mercy. And there's certainly not a lord here. Oh.
I sent you a lot of information.
Yep,
and hopefully it works.
My Husko is competing with you for attention.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah. And unfortunately, they're here IRL. I mean, if you were here IRL, I'd give you more attention than them, but... Okay, so where is it? Alright, nope. That's not what we're looking for. Doop. Whoop. Haha. Okay. Nope. Alrighties. Okay. How do I move myself as guest? Because it currently has me hosting, weirdly. It's not like...
You just have it in the top. It's a little slider between join and host.
Aha! There we go. I smart. See, I so smart. I got Nick to tell me how to do it. And I'm not sure if we're here yet.
Yep, it'll take a little bit. You're in.
Okay.
But it'll take a little bit.
Alright. I mean, Owl, if I actually told you my IQ, you'd be astounded. Okay? Not that IQs really mean anything, but you know. Where is the reactive? Okay. Sinking down below. Hey, I'm ticklish down there. I'm ticklish. Nick.
Other side.
Other side. Okay. Save it. Okay. Wink. Me. Okay. And... Alrighties. Dink. Do you happen to have a 3DO mic? I haven't uploaded one. I was wondering if you happen to have one.
I do have one. Discord doesn't allow stereo audio.
Oh, no, I got you, fam.
So yeah, it's mono channel. So I'll just be using my normal mic.
No, can you get your 3DO hooked up? I totally got you. Because Vi and I figured this out. Yeah.
Give me a second. I gotta find our conversation. We figured this out for my birthday stream. So I gotta go back. Here it is. Copy link. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh no, I need to understand all this in 10 minutes?
It's not hard at all. Like that video takes a minute. That video should be like a minute long. If I remember it correctly.
Okay.
Alright. Yep, 1 minute 47 seconds. And then well, you don't even need a plug-in. I don't remember the exact steps, but it's actually kind of cool. Because basically, yeah, you basically end up streaming your Discord output, and somehow that turns it into binaural.
Okay.
Like it's really easy to set up. It takes like 2 or 3 minutes to set up at tops, and I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Let's see.
I actually just got new cables for this, so I'll put those in.
Awesome. I was wondering also, do you happen to have a 3DO asset? Like as in like VTube Studio?
No, I just use a microphone.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. We can put the mic between us. I'll come down to your level. There we go.
I'm going to just hide out for while I'm plugging everything in.
Okay. I'll go. And I'm going to stand on your head.
That hurts.
Well, okay. I just want to make sure that everyone can see me. That's all. We're smiles.
Yeah, I'm getting bullied. Q, you gotta help me.
He's not getting bullied. What? Oh my goodness. No, not yet, Nikki. Nikki Poo, sweetheart, not yet, okay? Not yet. That tickle, stop. What are you doing down there? Alright? He is not getting bullied. We're treating him very, very nicely. Very nicely. Okay. All right. Speed eating time.
these new cables also not only guaranteed click in so that they don't pop out like my other ones do.
Oh,
also
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Also they have enough range on them that I can do my special project.
Oh. You're interested. Tell me more, tell me more.
Can't tell you more, that's why it's a secret special project.
Okay, that's fair.
Gotta pay extra for that knowledge.
Oh, snap. I didn't unlock that DLC with the Nicholas. Or the Nicodemus. Sorry, I might call you Nicholas a couple times, because I had a childhood friend that was named Nicholas, so...
I cannot believe this.
Yeah, I can't believe I had friends as a kid either. Somehow we got there. All right. I'm going to leave you here with the good captain, okay? And then I'm going to go clean off my plate, and we'll be set up.
I'm gonna set everything on fire. So we can just get started. You don't have to clean anything up. Revolt. Become your own person. I think I have everything set up. No, I can't pay any fees. Not a financial supporter of the revolution, I am an oratory supporter of the revolution. Okay. I'm gonna swap over into the ASMR method.
Shunk. Alright. Turn off the microphone. Let's see. Hold it. Sure, might, yes. Right. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, yes. Did we get there? I'm not sure if we got there. Can't hear you, so hold up. Hold up, everyone. Yes, you hear the general manager bandit. Hold up. I gotta brush up on how to do this. It's been a couple of months. So
I don't know if it's working or not.
It's working. I heard you in my
I can't hear anything.
Can you hear me? Okay, yeah. Hold ups. Hold ups.
I mean, it a little bit blind.
Alright. I don't think he can hear me. I can hear him. So I just gotta remember 1 second. Okay, gotcha. Okay, alright. So let's see. Oh. Okay, so I think I am. Hold up. Change windows. Capture device, OBS virtual camera. Okay, are we good? Did we get there? Let's see. Yep.
Test.
I can hear him. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, I missed one step. But we're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. something I'm doing on my end. Okay. Oh goodness. Hey! Hey! You two. I think I got a workaround for it. I think. It's not as elegant, but it should work. Share screen. I can hear Nick, but Nick can't hear me. And that's the problem. Yeah, no, I saw. Alright. Wait, oh. Aha! I figured it out. There we go. I figured it out, I think. Nick? Paging Nick. Paging Nick. Nick, can you hear me? Hellos? Hello, Nick. We should be good. Oh my goodness. We should be good now. Or close to it, yeah. Hello? Okay. Screens, capture devices, OBS. Yep. Ah, that's why. Alrighties. Hello? Hello, Nick? Can you hear me now?
Hello, hopefully.
Hopefully?
Yes,
We did it! We did it.
I'm still hearing it through mono audio, though, not stereo.
Really?
On my side. But do you hear it through stereo on your side?
No, I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm hearing it through stereo. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
What's?
Yeah. Yeah, it's mono on my side. At least looking at the audio levels.
Let's see.
That's okay. That's okay, because at the very least, then I can be able to choose an ear, and you can choose a ear.
Well, yes, at the least. Well, this will bother me because I got it work with Vi, but it is what it is.
It is to be.
Like, oh, no, because I'm watching. Oh well.
It's okay.
Yeah, we can figure it out some other time.
Exactly. Which ear do you want?
I don't know. Let's see. We'll go right. Although not swapping's gonna. Which?
I know you have to claim a ear.
Okay, I'm gonna stick to this then. I'm gonna stick to this ear. You got me on this ear.
Okay, I don't know which ear that is. That's fine.
Oh,
My channel's it's a mono channel.
Yeah. Sorry. This is what. Okay, yeah, that's left ear. Left ear. If you look at it like it's the back of someone's head.
So the person's left ear.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take the right ear then.
Okay, gotcha.
Hopefully it's the other ear that you're not in.
Let's check in with everyone.
Yep, let us know.
Yep. Yes.
Let us know.
Yes. And if you guys could change the title to 2 Boys, 1 ASMR Mic with @Nicotine. That's actually funny. Because it does feel like there's only 1 ASMR mic now. That's.
Can we take that?
Yeah. That's a win. 2 Boys, 1 ASMR mic. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Alright. I might have fixed it.
No, now I don't have audio.
Nope. Okay, so I tried.
Oh no, whatever happened? I don't have audio now.
Alright.
Wow. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run.
Nick. Paging Nick.
Made my mistakes. There's something, I forget the rest.
Yeah, I forget it too. Paging Nick.
Did you hear anything again?
Okay.
I'm left out in the darkness.
No, because I can hear him.
That is the right ear. I hope it's the right ear. Am I in the correct ear?
Yes.
My house is still can't hear.
Yes.
Well.
Alright, here we are. Okay. So I'm watching.
To me, not Nick singing.
Oh my goodness. Why?
What specifically does that mean?
Why? Okay.
Please, enlighten me.
We're gonna cheat it.
I can hear audio again.
Alright, you can hear audio?
Yes.
Excellent. Is it mono?
Yes. It's okay if it's mono on my side. I'm not streaming.
That is true.
That's why it doesn't matter except for me sticking to an ear.
I think if we communicate, because it shouldn't be mono on my side. If we just communicate when we're switching. It's like, hey, Pages, can you guys... So I know Nick is coming through clear. Am I coming through as well? Like, if I switch from ear to ear, are you guys good? Hello from the other side. Alright, awesome. Yes. Okay, here we are.
But I'm sticking to this here right now, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. So? Alright. Trying really hard not to burp into this mic.
Probably don't.
Yeah. You ever had that?
That's just a recommendation, though. Yeah, it's not a requirement.
Just a recommendation. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, there we go. Okay. So that's Nick's here. This. Right? Right? Do we have the right ear?
I am here.
You are here?
Are you there?
I thought I was here and you were there.
No, I'm here and you're there.
No. Clearly, sir. Okay. Clearly, sir, you are mistaken. For I am here and you're there. Alright.
Oh, okay, got it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Good.
I don't have it.
No. See, I don't have it was the name of the last stream. Alright? That was what Ray and I were doing. We're doing an ASMR stream now. So, alright.
Okay.
Glad we could sort that out. I think it's sorted out. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the husky ASMR in the background. I can't get them to stop.
Hey, Keo, you posted that twice.
Well,
Keo
Posted that twice, I don't know how it duplicated it.
Duplicated what?
I'm looking on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright.
It's how cute. I can see what's going on.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Gotta make sure that we have the right ears. I really like your eyes, Nick.
Thank you.
Really. I could stare in them for a long time. Long time.
They are meant to be very fun. This was done by one of the artists that has done a lot of my other commissions. So they like to do little love eyes. And so I was like, go for it. Why not?
Why not indeed? Why not indeed? Why not indeed? What? Okay. Did you...
Yeah, it's little love eyes. I can break your computer pretty quickly.
You can? Because, like... he did. Oh, no. Oh, no. We are broken, it did. We are... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh.
Things are going to break for you. I am so sorry in advance.
I think we'll be okay.
I also hope my AC isn't making too much noise. I generally turn it off.
Yeah.
My ASMR streams.
Yeah, I have a rule that I typically don't do as much ASMR in the summer because of it. But we haven't broken yet. Like, we're still good. You're just not showing up.
Oh, you will. Trust me, you'll know. You'll know.
Okay. Okay.
It takes a little bit. It's a wind up, and then everything will stop for a couple of seconds.
Okay. That's fine.
And this broke Dixon's computer, so. If you see Yumi and Vixen in that video.
No, I haven't.
In the video that showed you how to do the collab.
Oh.
So fixing on the right, I broke her computer.
That's
by loading
freaking.
this model.
That's freaking sweet. That's awesome.
She had to restart her computer. I still feel so bad about that.
That's still funny though. Like,
Yeah, it's
that's
so funny. It's a good story.
Yeah, that's a lot of layers, man. That's a ridiculous amount of layers.
Yeah, it's like 150 or 170 something.
Gotcha.
Some of the layers are animated.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that's probably why. It's a good stress test. Like, okay, hashtag humble brag. Hashtag humble brag here. Okay.
Oh,
But-
there you go.
We're good. There we go. Took a little bit, but we're good. See?
Yep, that's the true stress test.
Yeah. Well, this is a. Yeah. Ahoy, Captain.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is a 3K computer that is meant to be used for Hollywood 3D modeling and rendering, like those sort of stuff that you see on the big screen. And yep, I very underutilize it. So I'm glad it didn't melt down when you showed up. I really am.
You just hear a pop and when it smells smoke. I was terrible.
Liquid starts coming out of it, and it's not even a liquid cooled computer.
That's really not a good sign.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Just the temperature measures and readings just are. It breaks the sensors themselves.
Yeah, it just goes kaboosh. Graphic display. Yep. So, I'm gonna put a little mood music on. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's put that down for a hot second. Let's see. Wait. Gotta set the mood properly. Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So, do you come here often?
No, generally not, fortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm visiting, you know.
That's
Visiting for work.
just for work. That's fair. Well, maybe I can treat you right. Convince you to come again.
No, I'm pretty locked into a relationship. Gotta be able to really treat work correctly.
Oh my goodness, you're too uptight. You really just need to unzip. I promise. If you just unzip a little bit.
No, we'll keep it pretty lock and key right now.
Oh my, what a buzzkill. What a buzzkill. He's just totally stonewalling. Alright.
Exactly.
I swear.
Not even friend zoned. You are actually just left out on the side of the room.
Well, snap. I guess. I don't know. Velgor, you're free, right? Velgor, you're free.
Algor's always hanging around my place.
Wait, but he's always around mine.
Velgor's... No, Velgor's always around my place, always hanging out.
I think he might be playing us. I think, because I've seen him around Vi's too.
Oh, Velgor, do you have anything to say?
Maybe you should have those speakers on, Velgor. Maybe you should. Turtle. Welcome in, Turtle. I'm glad you've come out of your shell for this. So, I guess since we're kind of stuck here for a little bit, you know, maybe we can cozy up to each other. Hmm? You know?
You can always take my jacket.
Oh, that's kind of you. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I'd offer you mine, but I don't think it would fit. Oh, we gotta change the background here, I think. See, just gonna get a little closer. Just a little closer. Oh yes.
Really close.
See. Why would you be regretting mod duty, Turtle? There's only CISO content going on here. Only the most CISO of content is going on here. Alright, let me... Oh yes, very, very CISO. Alright,
There we go.
I was just helping Nick. Just helping Nick out here. He got his second jacket stuck in the washer. Alright. And so I was giving him a hand. Happens to the best of us, it really does. There we go. Let me let's turn down this music a little bit, just a wee bit. I could probably, like, we definitely have to move the set. We had to move set. There we go.
I see.
And, you know, let me get the bed ready, Nick. You know, since you're going to be staying here for the night. You know? Do you prefer being... See?
I need to be in Chicago by the morning.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You'll be above the earth by the morning. I promise. Promise you will. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna switch ears here. I'm just gonna be switching ears here. Want to make sure.
Beatboxing. Well, that sounds like a rude thing to do. Here, I'll go into the audience.
Keo, don't do it. Don't do it, Keo. Oh, okay, that one. That one. Let me just... Let's just set that to the side.
Let's have you try to flirt with Pittsburgh.
Well, would you like to join? We have a special redeem here. Oh yes.
Joining in bed.
Oh yes. See. 1 second. I'm gonna send you something. You can skip out if you'd like. That's totally okay. That's totally okay.
We can always spend more time in the library.
Yeah. But, yeah, we can always spend more time. However, Keo has redeemed a classy flirt. And Keo, look, Keo, I know that you're a boss queen, dami mame, who wants it her way. But this is my date with Nick. Alright? Alright. So later on, would you do me the favor of bearing my children? Mm-hmm. But not now. Not now. I'm sorry.
I have 2 brain cells. I don't know how much you can rub those together.
I understand. Oh my sweet mercy. Going through the toggles. So, what triggers do you have? Oh, sorry.
What triggers do I have?
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole triggers box. Then I can do... Keo, you can have this one for free. I can do a ton of things with my mouth.
Oh. Hello, boy.
Keo can have that one for free.
Oh. You'd happily lend your mouth to Keo for free?
Oh, no, not lending my mouth for free.
Oh.
I'll gladly say that one for free.
Oh, okay.
Generally, there would have to be something to initiate that.
Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Let's see, Keo.
Solid AU.
We're helping you out here, Keo. We had a guy on earlier who was very nimble, very dexterous. And now we have a guy who is quite the cunning lingus. Right?
I'm very cunning.
Very
and
cunning.
I like languages.
Exactly. He's
so
a
if
very...
you put those 2 together...
Exactly. Yeah. You're a cunning linguist.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
A cunning linguist.
Yes. Totally safe. We haven't even done anything on Siso yet.
No, not at all.
Yeah. We still have the protective rubber on.
Protective rubber, I have an iron casing.
An iron
It's
casing?
a lock and key. The key was lost in the ocean a long time ago.
Oh my. What, Keo? What? What's making you all hot and bothered? Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna leave you with the captain here, my stream manager.
Bow wow. Bow wow. Bark. Bark. Woof. 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 Woof.
Arf, arf. Arf, arf.
Do a little bark.
Arf. And
So
apparently...
Kyo's getting all these for free.
Yeah, she is. It's okay. Kyo's just talented, alright? She's eating her own cake right now.
Making the cake and eating it too.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how flexible you have to be to eat your own cake? Like, that's impressive.
I mean, you generally just need a knife and a fork.
That is true. I mean, if you've eaten your own cake a couple of times, though, like, you might get the belly in the way.
What?
Wait, are you actually lost?
I am so confused. I love baking. I love baking a lot. Cakes aren't really one of the good ones I'm not really good at cakes too well. I am very good at breads though. So I'm always getting that bread. This was all a setup, Rune. I know what a cake is. This was all a setup so that I could be able to make that joke.
Bravo, good sir. Bravo. You really needed that in hard. Alright. Alright, you...
I just had to make sure that be able to rise a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes.
And the proof is right there.
I'd say the proof is in the cake.
Generally, you don't want to proof cakes. Don't want them to... Generally, cakes don't even have the ability to generate that much gluten because they do not have the yeast.
Yes.
Or other material.
That is true. You don't want your cake to have yeast in it. If it has yeast in it, you're not going to have a fun time.
Would be a very bready cake.
Yeah, that... And it's going to smell bad, too. It's going to smell bad.
You could use... What's... There's the water that chickpeas are in. Ooh, we can use that. It's not as good. And it does carry some flavor.
That's actually interesting. Do you do a lot of baking?
I do.
Oh.
That's a way to have a vegan bread.
Are you
because,
vegan?
You use that. I'm completely blanking on what it's called though. It has a specific term.
Okay. That's really cool. That's awesome.
Also, Turtle Boy, I'm assuming that you were talking about someone else because it's not my name.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate that Nicodemus, who has to rewrite a whole spellbook.
Yes, that's terrible. Terrible.
Shame.
Would you like to know the lore behind that, actually?
Sorry, what did you ask?
Would you like to know the lore behind that, that whole spellbook thing? It's a little funny.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So, I grew up going to a Catholic school, alright? And for detention, they didn't just have you sit there. You got to pick. You either had to handwrite the Bible out, starting with the book of Genesis, or handwrite the dictionary out for however long you were there. And God help you if you had a 3-hour detention. God help you. And that's
never been in detention before.
What?
Actual true story.
What?
Actual true story.
Oh
never
my.
been in detention.
Like, were you a good kid or just never got caught?
I'm not a good person. I am say so.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Your methods.
I've never been to detention before. How dare you, Keo? Fight back against this slander.
Yeah. He's been a total gentleman, Keo. Alright, total gentleman. This has been a wonderful date, really. Really. So, what's your favorite trigger?
My favorite trigger is generally water globes. But
mine too.
Recently, it's just been soft talking.
Oh.
So there's been a lot of people that I've been watching where they just do nice soft talking.
That is a good
really
one.
Nice. They do that and then they do visual ASMR. I'm just like,
That's, ooh, you'll have to send me. That sounds great. That really does.
yeah. The people who do that do really good stuff.
Yeah.
That may be giving a little bit of insight of my secret project that I've been working on.
Well, I trust your secret project will be amazing. It really will.
Probably won't. Probably won't be as scuffed as normal. But it'll be cool to do.
Being a VTuber means being part of the scuff. Like, no joke. I've noticed with face cam streamers, they have way less scuff than us. Way less.
We are having to use multiple programs just to have a display.
That is true. I have to say, I'm a big fan of the water globes too. Recently though, blowing has been a big one for me. And let me tell you.
Do you like it where it's continuous, or do you like it where it's like doing little
Oh,
bursts?
continuous. Like, being really specific, where it sounds like someone's sleeping with you, sort of deal. I find that kind of comforting. Like,
Soft breathing.
Yeah, soft breathing. But yeah, no, I absolutely love getting blown. It's great. It really is.
Yeah. Genuinely, one of my favorite things about this model is just how good the eyes track for me to be able to do.
Yeah. I noticed. I was like, oh, that's perfect comedic timing. That's really like.
It's like everything else is amazing. That's hands down one of the best parts. I can also do like,
Oh, that's awesome.
It's going to say so mode where I go like. I'm actually just normal.
Yeah. Who's your rigger?
Rigger for this one is Strawberry. Strawberry actually makes them entirely herself.
That's sweet. That's really sweet.
Yeah, she does the drawing and rigging. And she had particular fun with this one of doing the cape, because my cape has a galaxy in the back.
Oh my. Okay. Okay.
And you can't see it on stream, but you're out with myself.
That is sweet. A man after. Hold up. Hold up, friend. A man
Also
after.
want a cardboard box to be up here. You can see. I'm very short. I'm just on a cardboard box.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Just a giant cardboard box.
He's 3 years old. I'm 5.
Exactly.
If you've ever seen like the height difference between like a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, it's about the same as like what our moms are. Well, let's see. Hold it, hold it. Why Discord? Why?
What are you up to? Are you having a good time, Cam?
Wow, Turtle. No wonder you wear a shell. I'm gonna get revenge on you sometime.
What the heck, Turtle?
Alright.
What did I just read?
Yeah. He was a terror. I guess.
How was stabbing a kid with a pencil? There was one kid back in probably like 5th grade that definitely almost tried to do that to me. Kid was actually insane though.
Wow.
Definitely needed to get some help.
Are you sure it was in 6th grade? Because, that could have been Turtle.
Turtle.
That could have been.
Was that you? Was that you, Turtle?
Yeah. That could have been Turtle. Like, it might be off by a grade.
Turtle is a small world.
Oh my goodness, that big.
You almost stabbed me. Oh no, Turtle stabbed a kid twice. I was almost stabbed.
Okay. See, he might not be remembering it right though.
Yeah, so it can't be Turtle. It's unsuccessful.
But, okay.
Also, Kyo, bringing in alcohol when you were 10? Kyo, how much? When did you start drinking?
Probably when she was 9. Yeah, Kyo. I'm just waiting for her to answer. Anywho.
You, sir, are a man after my own heart, though, with the galaxy cape. The reason why will show up soon. Eventually. Maybe. Oh, sorry. Is this better?
Yes.
Okay. I had put my mic down so I could type.
No mic down. You gotta have it right next to your mouth.
Okay. Gotcha. Yes, Captain, my
you
captain.
have to inhale the mic.
Alright, so I gotta get my mouth open and just right around it, right? Just like
I generally want airflow to go like in through your mouth and then have it go by in the microphones.
okay.
Generally.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I understand what we're supposed to do here. Alright. Because
it's not recording.
Are you you a South Park fan by any chance?
Not too much, unfortunately.
Okay.
I understand a lot of the references.
Yeah, same. Like I don't watch it. Well, I haven't really actively watched it in like 20 years, but I do get a lot of the references.
Jeez. You started this by 20 years. Goodness. I would be very young if I were watching it 20 years ago.
I watched the first season on cable. That should tell you enough. I am very old.
Oh, also that cape is, or not the cape, but the effects.
Whoops.
Just drops them.
Yeah.
Did he just drop the microphone?
No.
Did he just drop chat?
No. Thankfully. We're good. I would never do that to my pages. They're too precious. Too precious. But, without saying anything, okay. So I'm giving you a small spoiler. Just because I want to show you, like, why you're a man after my own heart with that galaxy cape. That's artwork. That's a work in progress artwork from the 1.0. Okay. And that section that you're looking at is going to be a nebula, just constantly swirling.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
I have some twinkles in there.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Well, absolutely. I'm with, like, I've got to give him the proper respect. He has the hat on. All right. I mean, if I took the time to put my robes on, he'd have to give me the proper respect as an archsage. But that's okay. He's a guest. He's a guest.
I don't recognize magic.
Get out. You're done. Anyways, that's stream. So, I'll catch you guys all later. Bye. Alright. I forgive you.
Oh wait, I was supposed to apologize for that.
Yeah.
So do you do card tricks?
Yes.
That's the sort of magic you're talking about, right? Card tricks, you know?
Yeah, the type that makes everyone gather around. Yes.
Exact.
The type that has like a $70,000 collection in my closet. Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. What'd you do before becoming a VTuber?
In what sense? Very open-ended in how I can answer that.
I don't know. I just want to know, like, were you an assassin? Or were you a good Christian boy? Like, I just want to know if it's okay to bring you home to mom. That's all. That's all I'm fishing for.
I mean, before I did VTubing, I just was in a lot of different YouTubers chats, honestly.
Oh, okay.
regards to that, I was the mod for a couple of them.
Okay.
And one of them was like, you better start VTubing or else. And I was like, what is the or else option? And they said, you don't want to find out. And I said, fine, I'll try it.
I'm glad. Same, except a little different. A little different. So, I'm not going to reveal too much of what my past life was on Twitch. I was a whale for a certain streamer. Okay. And then I stopped whaling for her and started whaling for myself.
Start whaling for me? Damn it.
No, I started throwing all the money that I was spending on streamers into because like after watching streamers and VTubers, I was like, I could do this. This would be a lot of fun. So, and here we are.
Yeah, same here. Pork.
I'll be right back. Don't burn down the hentai section this time.
Pork. Okay, chat. So, now that I'm left in charge, this is a library. That sounds like a lot of material that we can use as kindling. Now you see, chat, one of the best things in life is being able to fires and be able to light them and let everything burn. Let it all burn. To the ground we shall revolt. We shall bring new order to this world of books. We shall make it so that everything will be ash, fire, and brimstone. And then we can get some cakes after. Do you think they make blueberry cake? I hope you all like. That was my before all that fire and brimstone, that was my Otto von Bismarck audition tape. I hope you all enjoyed that. Spent a lot of time really learning into the character, you know, being able to understand what unifying Germany and a ton of German states was like back in the 1800s, you know. Fire and Brimstone is actually from one of his speeches, unironically. Do you think they make blueberry cake, though? Like blueberry cake would be pretty cool, right? Oh, can I not hear again? Oh no, can I not hear again? I'm scared. Oh no. Chat. Gotta let me know. Do you think blueberry cake can be a thing? Cause like, I think blueberry cake could be pretty cool. Like you could put some cane sugar on top, be able to make it so that's crunchy, and still have that moistness inside. Because you use the liquid from the blueberries to be able to provide moisture inside the cake. But you could do multiple. You could make a fruit cake, but actually make it like cake instead of being like the dense stuff that happens. And so you can have it where it's very fluffy cake that can use blueberries, can have on top like a strawberry. You could have on top like a strawberry cream cheese icing. I'm cooking right now. This is cooking.
Oh my. That is cooking. That sounds really good.
It does.
That sounds amazing. Well. Uh-oh. Please no. We're supposed to have a meet and greet after this, but something tells me that meet and greet's going to be canceled.
Oh no. Bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork.
Something tells me that meet and greet's going to be canceled.
Well, we can have this run a little bit long.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dave's, how long are we? How long is this scheduled?
Until 9. But, yeah. But we could go as long as you'd like. And
That's what we can just go. Generally 2 hours is
yeah.
what I can do normally.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Well, here's some ideas for you. Why don't we try combining triggers?
Okay.
So let me pull out the toys. Not those ones. Next time.
You're about to get a large box. Sorry in advance.
There we go.
Okay, what triggers do you want to combine?
I don't know. We can. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. So, I pulled out some favorites around here.
I can't hear it that well.
Yeah, yeah. This is why I do ASMR. I am naturally very quiet.
Hey, perfect fit.
So I have a froggy. I have a dice.
You have dice. I have dice.
Oh. Oh.
Couple might delay. Curious to know what. Actually, need to take her out after this. Take her out and feed her.
What? Keo?
I'll make sure the Corgo's doing okay.
Oh, your doggos?
Yeah, my doggo is curing.
Oh. Come on, send me a picture. Pet tax. Pet tax. I need to see.
1 second.
I need to see. And fair's fair, by the way.
S'il vous plaît.
Jawohl, jawohl.
most recent photos I have of her are with my foot in the picture, and I'm not gonna be saying that one.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like,
That was a reward for stream. I had it up on my Discord for 10 minutes, and that was all.
I made a mistake last month and had to nuke some VODs. Nuke a VOD, really. Alright. Because, we have it so that if anyone buys my Husco treats through my throne, we do an unboxing stream, and the Huscos come on stream. Okay? Yep. And so, I made a... so cute. So cute. So cute. But,
So she hates me, obviously.
yeah. She loves you to death, man. That's awesome. That looks like love.
Just see that hate in her eyes. Pure unbridled hate.
I guess if staring at you like you're a piece of bacon, yeah. But yeah. So anywho, I'll take us back to actually head over here. We'll head to the ASMR room, the experimentation room, the ASMR room. Or the skull in the back. Oh, there's no needles. No needles. Maybe some beetles. But, yeah, I had to nuke some VODs. Because when we had the Huscos on stream, I brought the camera down to their level, and I forgot to wear socks. And, yeah. 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 I forgot how weird Twitch is. I forgot how weird Twitch is. Yeah, I remember for today I wore socks today. Let's see. What other triggers? We did dice. Let's see. You want to experiment with some things? Let's. Well, I have some bubble wrap here. I was saving for this. Ooh, we might be cooking. We might be cooking. Yeah, okay. No, I did ASMR earlier today. I live 30 minutes away from the nearest airport and 45 minutes to an hour away from the nearest military base. And yet, there was jets flying over my house the moment low enough to break the sound barrier and hear it the moment I turned on my ASMR mode, the moment I turned on the 3DO. I don't know what it is about these things. I don't. They were ready for me, or the 3DO mics just summon car horns, jets, trains. Like, I am convinced. Okay. Yeah. You know, let's buzz a suburban neighborhood at 10 in the morning on a Saturday. You know. I have no words. Oh, painting went well. There'll be another stream to finish it. Okay. Painting went really, really well. Oh, Keo redeemed ear rubbing. So I'm gonna rub my ear. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, like a fluffy mic cover. Yeah. Yeah, I got one of those. Oh my goodness, boy. During the collab, I took them for a walk beforehand so they wouldn't be this bad. Alright. Okay. Okay. Keo, I'm terrified that you're asking for feed pics. I, like... see, this is... female feet fetishes terrify me more than male ones. I'm just gonna put it out there. Oh, don't worry, she's gonna tell you where she wants them. That's the Dami mommy part. Yeah. Why? Oh. Wolf. 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 Bringing her down. Bring her down. Oh my goodness. Careful. You'll end up summoning Meatwad. You'll end up summoning Meatwad. Oh my goodness. But yes. No, Keo, it's out of love. You're a wonderful person. You really are. You really, really are. What's up? Sure. I don't mind. Alright. Oh, the Grace account. Okay. Okay. Wait, you can't hear Nick? Did you... what? I can hear you, which means they should be able to hear you. Okay. I made my mistakes. I don't remember the lyrics to this song. Well, we call that frog in the blender. You did the copter. What? Interesting, interesting. I don't know, you're famous. I can still hear you. That's what I'm really confused by. That's what I'm really confused by. I guess. I don't know. I'll test this the way that causes headaches. They're right. I just listened to my own stream. Which is the weird part. tell if your voice modded or if like there's an actual echo.
No, I was hearing a little bit of echo.
Okay. Then I have no idea where it's coming from.
That's okay. Echoes what everyone wanted in the street.
I guess it's built-in reverb.
They all want echoes.
Wait a minute. I think I figured it out. Let me see. Alright, yep. Boom. I didn't figure it out. I tried. It works though, I guess. The alternative is that he's messing with me this entire time, which, you know what? Props on him.
We gotta do the Windows, hello.
Hi. Hello.
Windows.
That was... Sorry. That was just me getting ready with the hentai. I mean, the reading for after this collab. Yep. Getting the extra thick stack. Oh. Kyo has said that we must hydrate. Okay.
I don't know how to drink water.
It's okay. Let me help.
Water.
Yes. See what we'll do
So in Magic the Gathering news, did you see the Mystery Boosters 2 stuff?
No.
So they redid a lot of cards in like silly, they either future sight or with white borders. They did Sensei's Divining Top as a future sight border, and now I desperately want that.
That is. And you play Magic?
Yeah, I do.
Cemented.
They also made Commando Tower as a future sight border, which is sort of weird. Well, yeah, it's cool, but Mystery Booster 2s are supposed to be a crack-a-pack format.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to be able to actually do it in sealed, which Command Tower doesn't produce any mana in sealed, so you don't have to Commander.
Also, political views on cheese.
I feel like cheese is greatly helped by the introduction of outside forces that can generally be able to incorporate and improve on the cheese itself by bringing in their own elements.
So, you know about the underwater mole people?
Yes.
I figured you were based like that. They control
They have dark ritual and oversight, or future sight. Oh, and it is cool. Sorry. I just saw this come across my feed, and now I'm absorbed. My apologies.
No, we gotta play. We gotta play. Like, seriously. I'm overjoyed. Cause, like, there aren't that many Magic the Gathering VTubers out there. It's crazy.
That sounded like you were going to.
Oh, that was just me. I have a handheld chime. Just going down the chimes. But it's also useful because you can do a tuning fork impersonation.
Okay. I can just hang myself.
Do you have like tuning forks?
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
It's just so I don't have a thing to. I don't have a mic stand yet, so I can't. I have to use my knee to bang hit.
Gotcha. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is. Here, let's see if I can actually do it without scuff, though. Yeah, it's on tuning forks.
Well, this is, it's basically a cowbell. It's two cowbells welded into one.
Needs more cowbell.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you do. Hey, yo.
But what I like about it is when you hit it gently. It sounds like a clock.
see. I see what you mean.
And the research, there isn't much. But the research into ASMR suggests that tingles are caused by patterns, and then pattern breaking. So what you want to do is establish a pattern. And break it.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Ding dong. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Which witch? You said witch.
I have I have a very mature version of that song that sometimes I hum.
Oh, it's about female dogs.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's okay. It's okay. first guy.
Oh, not even your first time.
Oh no.
Just your first guy.
Yeah. No. My friend. No. See.
What did you do this to me?
See. Okay. So, in a past life, I was a manager for a certain VTuber, and I helped her have Discord events and hosted them, and there would be multiple people there doing ASMR. It was a veritable ASMR orgy.
I see.
Yeah. But because there's only 5 male ASMR VTubers, it's like Highlander. It would just always be girls. Always. I would often be the only guy in attendance. Really?
I see.
Yep.
Sounds like one of those times.
Yeah.
I don't know what time it is, but it sounds like a time.
It was. I don't know. Still got one of my best compliments today. Yeah, I was in reference to the streamer I worked for. I was called the male voice because she does multiple voices. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. So, another life. Do you still keep in contact with that one streamer that threatened you? Who was like...
Bow wow. 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 Woof. Woof.
Bow wow. Bow wow.
Bow wow.
Bow wow 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 wow.
I hear doggo panting.
I do too.
Is doggo panting? Oh. Doggo wants some hugs.
Yeah.
Doggo wants some attention.
Sorry, Nick. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I know you're gonna spend the night and all, but
Kicking me out? You're kicking me out already?
yeah, I gotta go take care of the doggos.
Okay. That's okay. I'll take care of my doggo at the same time so that we can still be doing it together.
Yeah. All right, but I'll be thinking of you.
Of course. Thank you very much for having me around, Rune.
You too,
Congratulations
Nick.
on the debut of the Congratulations on the debut of the Chibi. There we go. I got through the word.
Okay. Oh, thank you, and thank you for coming on. Like, I hope we can do this more. Honestly, moon and stars and all that. So.
Very much fun. I shall bid you all goodbye. Bye-bye, Haskos. It's okay. You'll be fine. Bye, chat.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
see you later.
See ya. Bye. Bye. Someone clip that real quick. That was too perfect. And I'm gonna switch mics here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... Okay. Let's see. Honestly, we're gonna use this time. I know we had a Discord meet and greet. I'm gonna wrap up early instead. Alright. So, in the event that anyone was looking forward to that, I apologize. I really do. What I'm going to do is set up some reruns. Well, actually, stream's gonna go down for a hot second, okay? Stream's gonna go down for a hot second. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do a couple of things that kinda need to be done. PC still good. Okay, so that was a lot of fun. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I am now sweating so much. So much. Okay. Let's check out some things. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I still don't know where the echo's coming from. I'm still very confused about where the echo is coming from. But I'm gonna put on and we're going to emote only.
Bartender, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alkis. King, thank you. Welcome to the library. Grab a book, grab a blankie. Oh, you just missed it. You just missed it. Alright, you just missed it. We had a collab with Nicodemus. If you actually go back, we did it for the past 2 hours. Let me actually... And now I'm getting ready to wrap up for the night. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting ready to wrap up for the night. Yeah. But hey, we actually have more ASMR tomorrow. If I remember correctly, let me double check this, okay? Let's see. Yep. Alright, so tomorrow is actually a really, really special day. We're going to be doing ASMR in the middle of the day tomorrow. Okay? Hoik. Let me... So that way you guys can see this schedule, which will be posted here in a little bit. Alrighties. Of course. We'll do this the easy way then. Export as PNG. Save. Okay. So please come back tomorrow. We'll be doing ASMR in the morning. And we will be doing a couple of collabs tomorrow. We have one with Bjorn, who is an amazing miniature painter. So we'll be painting again. Okay. And then we have another one with Val, or Brimstone Fire Angel. And that one's actually going to be a little different than normal ASMR. Alright, that one's actually going to be a roleplay. Yeah. That one's actually going to be a roleplay. Alright. And so what we're going to do is, give me a second, I'm going to load it up here in a second. Image, add source. Sure. Okay. So this is tomorrow's schedule of our Subathon. Alright. We might change that from Child of Light. We will play Child of Light on the channel eventually. We might change it to being Pokemon, just because we got some leveling up to do. But noon, we're going to do a painting stream, a model painting. See, Bjorn painted this. This is his work. And he's going to help us paint. We have a model box that we're going to crack open. Okay? But at 4 p.m., we're doing Devil's Advocate ASMR roleplay with Brimstone Fire Angel, otherwise known as Val. She's an amazing, I'm very honored to have her on. Amazing ASMR artist. And the basic premise is that she's an angel. We're going to give you guys advice, alright? We're going to roleplay it though. It's all going to be in roleplay. She's going to be the angel on your shoulder, and I'm going to be the devil on your shoulder. Okay? That's the basic premise. We're going to give you guys advice. Alright. But, we're going to pack it in now. So I'm going to get the blankie. Because I got two restless huskies who want my attention, obviously, because I've been ignoring them all day. Not really, we've had walkies, but as far as they're concerned, I've been ignoring them all day. So, wink. Hoot. Let's see. Snow blanket. Okay. And we'll just put that right up there. Okay. There we go. Right here. Right here. See. Nice. Getting nice and snuggly. It's blanky time. Could one of the mod mages set it to emote only mode, please? Alright. And good night, pages. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, good night.